What's going on, family? What's going on? Peace and love. Think we got a PSA coming through. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say too much. I had a special request. So I'm going to wait for the fam to come through and, speak what he got to speak. What's going on, brother?
What's in it when you have
Yeah, boy. Man, I'm getting ready to expose all this fuckery. So I hope the listeners out there, bro. Cause I'm finna let these niggas have it out here tonight, bro.
Oh. What happened?
Yesterday, I've been tweaking it for the
All
past
right.
2 weeks.
Are you familiar with bro Sanchez?
Yeah.
Yo, that nigga did some real bullshit tonight, my nigga. Like, he had dreads up there. So
they give me
whoever's sub to your channel, let them come on up. Let them come on.
either late,
If they agree with dreads, then that's cool. You know what I'm saying? If they agree with Brother Sanchez, that's cool. I'm welcoming all on commas. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting the smoke in the air because I got the fire. And for all y'all that don't know, the fire is the source. The smoke is just bullshit. When you see smoke, nigga, somebody could have been and put the fire out, and all you see is the smoke. So when you follow the smoke, you follow a goddamn pit that's already burnt out. I'm the fire that's making the smoke. And let me tell you something, bro. It started off cool. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I always say, you attack the thing that you fear the most. That's how I feel. If you don't know nothing about yourself, or if you don't know nothing about whatever, you're going to try to attack it if you don't know. That don't go to everybody, though. You know what I'm saying? Because some brothers, if they don't know nothing about it, they'll research it and they'll question it. Now, it's one thing to question something, and then it's another thing to attack it. And that's what I'm trying to, let me put that out right out front. One thing I noticed about Chris, one thing I noticed about Godbody, one thing I noticed about a couple of other brothers that go live is y'all attack the information, meaning y'all will look up something. Like, let's say you look up flat earth, right? And you say, well, okay, that makes sense. And then you say, well, this don't make sense. So you're not attacking it. You just questioning it because you did the research. You feel what I'm saying? You do the research, whether you go online, whether you read a book, however you do it. You do the research and then you say, okay, now that part makes sense, but okay, well, if it's flat, then why do we have this or why do we have that? Or you might say, well, if it's a globe, then why do we have this and why do we have that? I respect that. I absolutely respect that because you coming from a point of view where you trying to question what you may not know. Now, let's get to the attack part. I just brought up the point, the question point. Now let me bring up the attack point. Now, when you attack something, that's when you saying, maybe you did the research. Maybe you looked up something and you said, hell no, that ain't right. It's all about the perspective. But even if you come at somebody at an attack point of view, at least let them be able to rebuttal. At least let them be able to respond. Don't mute them and then get your point across. And then you say, well, I'm going to give you the mic. They say 2 words and then you mute them again and you tear them up. And then you say, I'm going to give you the mic. As soon as they say 2 words again, you mute them again. See, that's not an even playing field.
No.
If you're going to attack somebody, at least give them an even playing field. And what I mean by even playing field is say what you want to say. Say, hey, bro, Cook, what you saying bullshit. What you standing for is bullshit. And I'm finna tell you why. And then you get a reason why. Right? So you got the floor at that point. You got the mic at that point. But then when you get done, grant me the courtesy of having the mic after that. You know what I'm saying? Let me say what all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Let me get out everything I gotta get out. Don't mute me. As soon as I say 1 or 2 words, then you mute me and then you go in. Like, that's not a fair playing field. Even enemies show respect. When the United States attacked Iraq, they still showing some sort of respect, some kind of respect. Now, of course, they're attacking them and they taking over. Of course, that's what they're doing. But they still show some sort of respect. You know what I'm saying? They're not finna go in there and just kill off all the children and just kill off all the innocent bystanders. They're gonna attack the military is gonna attack the military. The civilians are gonna attack the civilians. That's just how it go. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Chris Cyphers got a house, right? And I say, you know what? Fuck Chris Cyphers. I'm finna go and I'm finna attack his house. I'm finna attack Chris. I'm not gonna attack his wife. I'm not gonna attack his children. I'm going to attack him. Now, when I say I'm going to attack him, it's gonna trickle down to his wife. It's gonna trickle down to his children, but I'm going to attack him. But when I attack him, I'm also going to allow him to give up a fight. Oh, I'm going to bring missiles. You got missiles? Let's fight. Oh, I'm going to bring tanks. You got tanks? Let's fight. Oh, I'm going to bring the ground war. I'm going to bring this right here. I'm going to bring whatever type of arsenal I'm going to bring. Then that's what I'm going to bring. And you may also have some sort of arsenal or some sort of attack mode yourself. So when I attack you, you know what I'm saying? I don't expect for you not to put up a fight. I don't expect that. But at least when I put up my attack, I'm going to allow you to put up yours. And then we're going to battle. But I'm not going to be able to just come on your platform, even if I am attacking it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I am the aggressor, even if I am the attacker, I'm still going to expect some sort of rebellion. I'm going to expect some sort of retaliation against me. That come with the territory.
Right.
But these niggas, and I was over there for a minute. Check the chat, check the channel. I was over there for a minute. And I seriously, honestly, literally came with respect and love. Like, I came on there because I heard them talking about Freemasons. I heard them talking about Trump. I heard them talking about this. I heard them talking about that. So I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Let me get on the line. He put it was a call in. So you call in, you know, and you get on the show. And I was the last caller. Me and a dude named Dade. Now, the dude named Dade, he not a Mason, but he's a part of a secret society. He put that out. I recognized. He put it out. I recognized it, and I respected it. But even he and I had 2 points of view. You know, he said something about globe Earth and flat Earth, and I didn't agree to it. But even though he and I didn't agree, what you did, meaning Sanchez, what you did was you muted everybody, him, and me, and then you get your point off. You and Dreads, and I'm gonna tell you about Dreads. Now, that's my brother. Let me put this out here too. Everybody's my brother, and everybody's my sister. I cannot deny that. I'm going to love you as a brother, and I'm going to love you as a sister. Now, I might not agree. I'm not saying that I'm going to agree. I may not agree with you, but I am going to respect you, and I am going to hear your point of view. And then you and I can build on that. And we are going to build respectfully, meaning, as long as you ain't calling me bitch ass niggas and fuck niggas and stuff like that, I'm not gonna call you bitch ass niggas and fuck niggas. We gonna build. And the reason why I'm saying that is that's what the people get out of it. Like, I look at it like this, just like right now. I text you and I said, hey, bro, I'm gonna need for you to go live because I got something to say. Out of respect, you said, okay, cool. You know what? All right, give me a few minutes. You got something to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you say it. Now, you may not agree with what I'm saying, but at least you're gonna give me a platform and you're going to allow me to say what I gotta say. And then once I say what I say, you're gonna say, hey, bro, cool. Yeah, I agree with that. Or you're gonna say, hey, brother, cool. I think you dead ass wrong. But at least you're going to give me that respect and not mute me and not allow me to say what I got to say. You're going to at least say, okay, this brother got something to say. I'm going to hear him out. And then I'm going to say what I got to say. And that's all I asked for. That's all I asked for. This bro kept coming at me. He'll say something like, hey, man, y'all fuck niggas and y'all the reason why we like this and this, that, and the third. And I'm going to unmute you and I'm going to let you respond. As soon as he unmute me, and don't believe me, please, whoever listening to us right now, don't take my word for it. Go to Brother SanchezTV, listen to his last live that just went on a little while ago. Listen to the last live, probably about a good hour, hour and a half. That's when I came on. Listen to that part, and you're going to see what I specifically said. Hey, bro, you're trying to get an argument out of me, and I'm not going to give you an argument. I'm just simply trying to say what I'm saying. I'm saying it calm. I'm telling you that this is what I believe. And you're going to see, what you're going to see is this nigga muted me every time. Why would you say, I welcome criticism? Why would you say, I welcome opposition? Why would you say that? And then when the criticism come or the opposition come, you mute the fuck out of them.
That part.
I can't do nothing about that. Just like I'm on your channel right now. So if you, Chris Cypher, decide to mute me, it ain't nothing I can do about that. But please don't say I welcome the opposition or I welcome the criticism, and then when the opposition and the criticism come, you mute the fuck out of me. Don't do that, bro. Like, that's completely hypocritical. Why be a hypocrite, bro? You know what I'm saying? It ain't no need for that.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Why say you welcome something, but then when it shows up, you want to degrade it. Then you want to criticize it. You want to shit on it because it's going against what you say, because I'm not agreeing with what you say. We're supposed to disagree sometimes. We're supposed to it's like sometimes too positive don't equal out to a positive. Sometimes two negatives don't equal out to a negative. Sometimes you're gonna disagree, you're gonna rub each other the wrong way.
Yep.
And what I'm saying is, when you got Chris Cyphers and you got R.Cook, and we talking about a topic, right? And Chris Cypher says, "This is what I believe," and R.Cook says, "I disagree with that. This is what I believe." At the end of the day, it's for the people. It's for the chat. It's for the
Right.
people that's listening. It's at the end of the day, Chris Cyphers and R.Cook going at each other's neck. At the end of the day, the people are going to decide. The people are going to say, you know what, shit, that nigga Chris, yeah, I rock with that. And then you're going to have some people that's going to say, yeah, that nigga R.Cook, I rock with that. Either way it go, the people are going to get something out of it, because you are going to allow me to say what I got to say, and I'm a mute. Well, you're gonna say what you got to say, and then you're going to mute. And then I'm going to say what I got to say, and then I'm going to mute. So even though we going back and forth as I ain't gonna say enemies, but I'm gonna say as opposing forces on a disagreeable plane, we disagreeing with each other.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, you dropping facts, even though I may not agree with your facts, that don't take away from the fact that you dropping facts.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? You may not agree with my facts, but it still don't take away from the point that I'm dropping facts. Because at the end of the day, the people are going to decide who actually had the facts and who didn't. And I don't care whether or not it sway more to your side.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't care whether or not it sway more than my side. But I think what we both care about is, either way it go, at the end of the day, we building your platform. We attracting people, because people want to come. They want to hear this. They want to hear Chris Cypher say, "Oh no, I believe the earth round," and they want to hear Brother Cook say, "Oh no, I believe the earth flat," or they want to hear brother Chris Cypher say, "Well, shit, I'm all about bloods." And they want to hear Brother Cook say, "Well, shit, I'm all about Crips." Because at the end of the day, the audience, the people, the community, they are the ones that are going to reap the benefits. And that is the whole, in my opinion, that's the whole reason for the platform in the first place. Because don't get me wrong, I completely agree if somebody open up their platform and they own it by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like I might if I had a channel, right, and I went live and talk about relationships, right? I might not want to open up the chat. I might not want to drop the link, because I might, as a content creator, I might just decide, you know what? I got an idea or I got a situation, and I want to make this situation or this idea public. So I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna talk about relationships, because I've been in a marriage for 20 plus years, and I feel like what I gotta say is gonna help the people. So while I'm talking, people gonna come in the chat, and they're gonna type in everything they want to type in, and I might address them. You know what I'm saying?
Can we actually do that? Because
What's that?
I commend you for having a marriage and that long. And I think a discussion about relationships from someone who's been married for X amount of years, I think that's I think that's a good conversation to have. So I mean, if you want one of these days that you're free, we could you know, build up on we could set up a build on relationships, and let you have a whole floor.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally would love to do that because this shit wasn't easy. You know, me and
Right,
my
right.
wife, me and my wife been married um this year because our anniversary is February 16th. That's our anniversary. So this year we celebrated 24 years of marriage. Now that's just the married part.
Mm.
That's just the married
Yeah,
part.
that's not the whole relationship. There was a
No,
relationship before the marriage part.
yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
just that part. That's that
Mhm.
part. We ain't talking about how long we actually been together because we were together probably about 5 or 6 years before that.
Right.
Because she was looking at it like, you a thug, you in the streets. Because when I met my wife in high school, and not this sidebar, but since you brought it up, let's address it and not make it sidebar. But
Mm.
my wife and I, we actually met in high school in 8th grade because down here in Georgia, in the South,
Mhm.
back in the day, we didn't have middle school. All we had was elementary and high school. Middle school is new down here in Georgia. It's new. And don't take my word for it. You can ask Huey P. You can ask Ernest, your cuz.
Oh, I know.
You know,
Trust me,
well,
I know.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We we didn't always have middle schools. Middle school is new.
It's new. Yeah.
So I'm old school. So the era that I came from, we didn't have middle school. We had elementary and we had high school.
Yeah.
So elementary was 1 through 7, and then high school was 8 through 12, and
Yeah.
that's all it was.
Mm-hmm.
My wife and myself, we met in 8th grade. We had the same teacher. We had some of the same classes. I was
Hmm.
digging her, she was digging me, but it was on some puppy love type shit.
Yeah.
I like you. You like me? It was that type of shit, literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we didn't get together. We
Mhm.
just knew each other. We liked each other, but we never got together. It was
Right.
it was my junior year, and by then I had then established a certain type of reputation, and she had established a certain type of reputation. You know, I was into wrestling and shit like that, and she was a cheerleader. And we had a mutual friend, a girl that was a cheerleader. We had a mutual friend. Her name was Angie. So Angie was like, "Hey, Cook." Well, she didn't call me Cook. She called me Reggie. "Hey, Reggie, guess who like you?" And I was like, "Who?" She was like, "Valerie." I was like, "Valerie, for real?" And that's really how we started back talking, because
Mm.
at that point we was on. It's almost like it was almost like a separation. Like it was almost like, even though we went to the same school, you know how you got in school, you got the burnouts, you
Mhm.
got the dummies,
I mean,
you got
yeah.
the cool kids,
Nerds,
you got the nerds, you know,
jocks,
you
the
you
geeks,
got the
and shit. Yeah.
jobs,
Yeah.
the burnouts, the geek, everybody separated into their own little groups, right?
Mhm.
So I was in my own little group, she was in her own little group. So because of that, normally we would have never connected together. Never.
Mm.
But because we had a mutual friend that was in the middle, that
Mhm.
was like, you know, Angie was like, "Hey Val, what's up? This, that, and the third." She was a friend of my wife. So my
Mhm.
wife was like, "Hey, that dude Reggie, I think he cute. I think he this, I think he that." And
Mm.
Andrew was like, "Oh, for real? That's my guy. Like, that's my dude. Like, that's my friend.
Yeah.
That's my partner.
Mhm.
Let me tell him about that." So my
Right.
wife was like, "Okay, go on and tell him." So when she came and told me, I was like, "For real? Oh, okay, well, shit. Me and her need to meet." We met up and it was magic. So Me and my wife, and I can show you pictures, bro. I put this on God. I can show you pictures. I can show you prom pictures. Me and my wife went to junior prom. We went to senior prom. And then after we graduated, I kind of went off into my little, world. And, I went off into the bad boy thing. She went off into the good girl thing. But we still ended up keeping in contact with each other because by then I had met her family and she had met my family. So what she would do is she would go to a particular family member, like my auntie.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard from Reggie? And my auntie be like, yeah, that nigga was just over here the other day. Pull up in my driveway with all that loud ass music. You know what I'm saying? So she would give Val my number and Val would call me. Now this was way back. This was before cell phone. This when nigga had beepers and all that shit. So if y'all don't know about beepers, then y'all need to just fall back for a minute. But this was back in the day when we had beepers and shit like that. But to make a long story short, her and I, we kept that connection between each other. Hence, in the end, we ended up getting together. And my wife told me the first time she got pregnant with my oldest daughter, everything was all good. I was still in control then. I was like, this how I make my money.
Mm-hmm.
I steal from niggas, I rob from niggas, and I sell dope. This how I make my money. Now, if you don't want to be a part of that, hit the road. Go to the left. Fuck you, I don't need you. And you know what? The ironic part is my wife she was my wife then. She was my girl then. She accepted it. She accepted it. She said, okay, I love you. I ain't gonna leave you. If that's how you are, and I love you for who you are. Now, when my second daughter came, she was like, oh no, nigga. This shit ain't finna happen no more. Like, hey, I'm pregnant with your second child, and I'm not finna keep jumping from apartment. I'm not finna keep letting you bring all this stole shit in the house. I'm not doing it. Guess what I did? I bucked like a motherfucker. I said, you know what? If you can't accept it, you know what it was. You know how niggas say it is what it is? I used that line. I said, it is what it is, babe. You know what she did? Nigga, I came home one day and everything was fucking gone. TV, motherfucking furniture, goddamn, everything that was in clothes, shoes, everything that was in the house was gone. She had them packed up all that shit and moved over her parents' house.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I went to her parents' house, I had to face her daddy. And that nigga ain't no joke. To this day, to right now, as we speak, her daddy ain't no joke. That nigga told me, hey, bro, you did this to my daughter. You disrespected her. You ain't finna come in my motherfucking house. Now you need to get that shit right. If you ain't gonna get that shit right, you stay the fuck where you at, and my daughter gonna stay where the fuck she at. And he said that shit literal. Now, me as a man, of course I didn't accept that. I was like, nigga, oh, fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. But guess what, though? I was saying that shit in the car. I was saying that shit way the fuck over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just being real.
Yeah.
I'm just being real. I was barking like a motherfucker, but I was barking from way on the other side, though. I was barking from a point where I knew he couldn't get to me.
Yeah.
But then I had to realize one fact. And I had to realize the fact that I love that woman. And not only do I love her, I love my children. So I had to make a decision. Are you going to continue to do this fuck shit you doing? Or are you going to get with your wife and do what's right? And that's what I decided to do. So at that point, that part right there is where Reggie Cook changed. That's why I changed that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to say that to say this. If you real and if you stand on your square, can't nobody take you off your square. Only you can take yourself off your square. So who gives a fuck if somebody else have an opinion? That's their opinion. They are standing on their square. You are standing on your square. Let's come together. Even if we disagree, that's fine. We don't have to disrespect each other. We don't have to call each other names. We don't have to do that. We can still come together as oppositions and still respect each other. We can still do that. Who say that we can't?
Mm-hmm.
Who made that rule? Who made the rule that enemies, even enemies, can't come together on common ground? Who made that rule?
Sure. I don't even think that's a rule.
Right. Because it's not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I go back to the analogy of the nigga Chris Cyphers. That nigga got goddamn 100 acres over there. That nigga got corn. He got wheat. He got motherfucking cows. He got water on his land that's flowing through his land. That nigga got a gold mine over there. Me, I ain't got none of that shit. But what I do have is I got some fine ass women over here. Nigga, I got goddamn 3 daughters that's drop dead gorgeous. Pretty face, ass, titties, and all that. He ain't got that. He got all that land over there. He got all the resources over there. He got all them sons over there. But guess what, though? Them sons need to reproduce. Them sons need these daughters that I got. So even though we enemies, we gonna come together on a common ground. And I'm gonna say, hey, Chris, come here for a minute, bro. Let's me and you goddamn, let's fire up this peace pipe for a minute. Let's goddamn, let's drink some of this wine together. You know what I'm saying? Let's sit down, even though we enemies, nigga, let's sit down and goddamn, let's find some common ground here. I need that wheat. I need
Mm-hmm.
that straw. I need some of that water. I need some of them animals you got over there. And I noticed that your sons, they kind of lonely. Like, they've been whistling over the fence. I noticed your oldest kid been goddamn eyeballing my daughter. So won't we do this right here, bro? I tell you what. Won't me and you make an agreement right now? I will allow, I will accept your son's hand in marriage. So I'm gonna give you my daughter, and I'm gonna accept your son. And me and you, even though me and you don't agree, they love each other. Even though me and you don't agree, we still gonna build this platform up. I'm gonna I'm gonna accept your son's hand. My daughter gonna accept his hand. They gonna get married. We gonna join together and we gonna build something. Because the children don't know nothing about this shit. When the children are born, they gonna look at, I'm born into the land of plenty. You know what I'm saying? Because my father on my daddy's side and my father on my husband's side, even though they enemies, they decided to come together on common ground. And that's all I'm saying. We ain't gotta agree, but at least let's talk it out. This nigga Sanchez, this nigga went live talking about Masons, which I don't agree, I don't disagree with that. But at least if you're gonna talk about Masons, at least let a Mason talk. And don't believe what I'm saying. Check the live screen. You're gonna see what I told Sanchez. I told him this right here. I said, hey, bro, it's niggas in your chat because I'm on my phone. But
Mm-hmm.
I got my computer, I got my laptop, and I got my desktop. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at everything that's going on in the chat. And niggas
Right.
saying, oh, he ain't a real Mason, he ain't this, he ain't that. So I told Sanchez, being the host, I said, hey Sanchez, I said, I'm gonna need for you to do something for me, bro. I said, I'm gonna need for you to address your chat and let them know that I have shown you my credentials. Not only that, but even the question that you asked me, I addressed them. So I'm gonna need for you to tell your chat that I am who I said I am. To his
Mm-hmm.
credit, to his credit, he did say that. He did say that. He went
Mm-hmm.
live and he said, hey, look, to the chat, I want to tell y'all something. Bro Cook, he really a Freemason. He really with this lodge. He really about their life. And as soon as he said that, the nigga went right back into attack mode. As soon as he said that, that nigga went right back to hitting the mute button. And I'm like, God damn, bro, don't mute me, man. At least let me say what I gotta say. You just mute me and then you say what you gotta say. And then I say, hey, bro, look, I come in peace. I'm not being disrespectful. It's all love at the end of the day. Whether we agree or disagree, you still my brother. I can't change that because I look at it like this. My wife and I got together. We had children. I can't change that. Even if my daughter tell me you ain't my father no more, that don't change the fact that I'm going to be her father. Even if my brother tell me you ain't my brother no more, it don't change the fact that I'm still your brother. Just because you said it don't change it.
That's right.
And if I'm saying something wrong, let me know. I can say all day, nigga, the sun ain't gonna come up tomorrow. I can shout that shit out to the world. It still ain't gonna change the fact that the sun will rise. It ain't gonna change that. I can say whatever the fuck I want, but the sun's still gonna rise because that's what it's supposed to do. I can't change that fact. So I'm telling this nigga, like, bro, yo, I'm not being disrespectful, man. You yelling, you cussing, you calling me fake and a fraud and all this, that, and the third. And I'm like, hey, bro, no matter how much you say that, you're not gonna lure me into that argument. I'm not gonna fall for that. What I'm saying to you is, let's talk about Freemasonry. You got Brother Dade on the line.
Mm-hmm.
He said something from a secret society that I disagree with. Let me and him build for the people. You so busy trying to get your point across to where you just mute the fuck out of us and you and Dreads on them. And I'm gonna tell you something about Dreads. You know what this nigga did?
What?
This nigga, he did the same thing Squid did. This nigga came up in the chat, right? And made a fake account in the chat. He had a fake account in the chat, my nigga, and I called him out on it. I was like, bro, I know you Dreads. Because as soon as I said something about you launch a balloon, because the problem I got with Dreads is this right here. This nigga built the whole platform on trying to prove flat earth. He
Mm-hmm.
built the whole platform on trying to say, this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prove to y'all that the earth is flat. So what I need for y'all to do is I need for y'all to promote me. I need for y'all to support me. I need for y'all to donate to me. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy me a GoPro camera and I'm gonna hook that shit to a balloon and I'm gonna launch the balloon up. The problem with that is the nigga never launched that motherfucker. It never set sail. It never hit the atmosphere. So niggas start coming at his neck. Niggas start saying, hey, bro, when you gonna goddamn shit? I mean, Nigga, it been 6 months and you ain't launched the balloon yet. So this nigga went live. And please, people, don't believe me. Don't take my word for it. Go to the nigga channel and research his channel. You will see what he did this shit. The nigga, hold on. The nigga went live saying, yeah, I was gonna do this, but it didn't turn out like that. You know, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refund all y'all money. That's cool. Here's the problem though. He didn't. He went live and said he was gonna do it, but the nigga did. He didn't give people their money back. He didn't refund nobody their money back. I'm talking facts. Nigga, I gave money to the nigga. I ain't getting no money back, but I didn't sweat it. I just said, okay, that's a loss. I just lost. I didn't sweat it at all. But my point is, nigga, don't goddamn come on somebody's channel speaking facts though. Don't come on somebody's channel like you a goddamn guru. Don't come on nobody's channel like you the truth. Because if you the truth, I'ma call your ass out and I'ma say, hey, bro, what about that goddamn super chat? What about that goddamn donation that nigga gave you? What about that refund that you said you was gonna give back? What about that? What about that part? Since you coming at me, see, I wouldn't have never mentioned that if you didn't come at me. But now you coming at me, I feel like I need to mention that for the people. I need to remind the people that you fraudulent. But to his credit, the nigga did show a laughing emoji. The nigga did show some sort of respect to me. He did say, well, you know what, Cook, you got that. He did show that respect in the chat. But getting back to Brother Sanchez ass, and I want that nigga to come over here. I want that nigga to hear what I'm saying because I emailed him. Talk to Bro Sanchez at gmail.com. I emailed the nigga and I told the nigga, I said, bro, you need to stop misleading the people. You need to stop doing that fraudulent shit you doing, bro. You need to stop muting people and let people say what they got to say. Don't mute people. I literally said that when I emailed him. Will he respond? Probably not. But I'm sure he probably gonna go live and say, hey, you know, bro Cook said this, bro Cook said that. You goddamn right I said this and I said that. And I meant it. I don't have a platform yet. But when I do get this platform, I'm gonna put all them niggas on blast. I'm gonna put all them niggas on Front Street for one reason. Don't mislead the people. Now, if you want to put your opinion out there, you have that right. Because that's your opinion. If you want to put it out there, that's fine. Right. But what I don't agree with is don't say, oh, I welcome the opposition. I want you to challenge me. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. And then when they show up, you mute the fuck out of them. No, bruh. That ain't how that work.
Dang.
Floyd Mayweather got the motherfucking title. You think he finna tell niggas, I'll fuck you up? And then the niggas say, I challenge you. And he gonna say, nah, bro, I got the belt. Hell no, he gotta step up to the challenge. He gotta fight them niggas. He gotta fight them. Mm-hmm. Because you got the belt. If you got the belt and somebody challenge you, you gotta be willing to give up that belt. Give it up, bro. Or at least, I ain't gonna say give it up, but put it up. And what I mean by putting it up is I got the championship belt in this shit. You challenge me? Okay, I'm gonna put that belt in a neutral position. I'm gonna put that belt in the middle. I'm gonna be on the right, and you're gonna be on the left, and the belt sitting in the middle. So that means you get a chance to fight, I get a chance to fight, and the best man wins. The best man is gonna walk off with that belt. I'm not finna say I got the belt, and when you step up, nigga, I'm gonna mute you. When you step up, nigga, I'm gonna put you in the closet. When you step up, nigga, I ain't trying to hit you. The people gonna hear me. What the fuck? How would Floyd Mayweather? How can he be the champ? Is if he get on live, he go on the computer, he go on CNN, he go on goddamn CBS Sports, and he out here all with this shit. He all with the smoke. Anybody, I beat the fuck out of anybody. Pound for pound, I'm the best boxer out here. But then goddamn Jose Cuervo step up to the plate though. And Jose Cuervo said, hey, bro, I've been hearing all that shit you been talking. You know what I'm saying? So goddamn shit. Pound for pound, I think I'm the best fighter. You weigh 178, I weigh 178. Nigga, you got 200 knockouts. I got 200 knockouts. Nigga, I want that belt you got though. What you gonna do about that? Are you gonna try to silence the nigga with your mouth? Or are you gonna tell that nigga, let's get in? I ain't got nothing to say. Let's get in the ring and fight this shit out. And if I lose, nigga, the belt yours. These niggas out here, bro, they real fake. They faking the fraud. And trust me when I say this, I don't have no problem. Not only have I ever had any problem, I don't have no problem with anybody saying something negative about Freemasonry. I have never had that problem. Never. But let's build on it. You tell me, you ask me your question, or you tell me your opinion, and then I'm gonna respond to it respectfully. Because it's not for me and it's not for you, it's for the people. That's who it's for. It's for the people to get something out of it.
Ego's too big, bro, Cook.
Yes.
Sometimes the ego too big for them to let it be for the people. It's about you wrong and I'm right, and that's what it's about. And that's why the people never get fed. They'll be there more for the entertainment, not to get fed. And that's what's going on in these YouTube streets. Fact. And that's why you know what I'm saying, on this channel and all the other channels I'm a part of, bro, it's about feeding the people, because that's what we here for, right?
Facts.
You know what I mean? And like you say, I hate. Well, that's too strong. I dislike when they mislead the people when it comes to Freemasonry, because I know what I had to do to get into it, and the fact that they regurgitate some stuff that from other YouTube videos, right. And like you said, when you come to them and present them, hey, this is what it's about, they don't want to hear that. They want to give you, oh no, that ain't it. That ain't this. It's Satan. It's all the white man this, the white man that. Like, bro, shut up.
You already know how these dudes be. These dudes get a crumb and they think they got a whole piece of the pie.
Right.
Like they got the whole thing too. And it's like, bro, you got a pellet. You don't even got a piece of the crust right now. You you on crumbs.
And what's crazy, Chris, and I'm gonna keep it 100. Before I got into it, I was just like all other sheep. Yeah, this the devil, it's this, but I was blind. And then when you deal with some real brothers and you get like, oh, this is what this about. And then from the inside, you looking at everybody slandering it, talking down about it, don't have no clue. And then the people eat it up. And then so soon as you get up there and want to speak on behalf of it and trying to tell the people what it's about, you automatically get shut down, because some people's egos are too big. They don't like, they'll mute your mic and tell you a fool. Man, come on. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kind of stay away from that platform, because you can get up there, but if you ain't no cheerleader, or you say that, or you speak and say nothing but cheerleaders, oh, it's a wrap. You getting banned. So I just sit back and just look at it, man. But it's sad that it's come down to that people egos are so big that they feel like they got all the pieces to the pie. They got all the books. They got all the knowledge, and ain't nobody can come and challenge them on anything. But yet they go seek out challenges and want beefs with other big channels. But yet when those other big channels don't respond to them, they go back to the same old regurgitated bull crap. So it's funny, bro, you know. And I ain't gonna drop no names, but I know exactly what's up. And Cook, I was around, bro, for the whole balloon lunch, and I donated. You know what I'm saying? But some people, bro, egos, bro, and egos gonna kill you every time, man. I digress. Gang.
Yes, and that's a fact right there. That's a fact because one thing I can say about Brandon, and I see True Searcher. Shout out to True Searcher. What's up, bro? Come on up, man. You know, if you can, come on. Yeah, come on up here. Go ahead, Chris.
No, I was just saying, shout out to the guy, True Searcher. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you know, Troop. If you can, come on, join the panel, man. This gonna be a powerful right here. It's gonna be real. This gonna be a good ass bill right here. But you know, you said who is that talking? That's Brandon, and Brandon is he a brother. He a Freemason. He and I share the same ideology. He and I come from the same school. We both kneel down at that altar. We both gave an oath and an obligation. You know what I'm saying? And I know because one thing, and Brandon, you correct me if I'm wrong. If anything I say is wrong, please, brother, cut me off. You know what I'm saying? And correct me. But what I'm gonna say is this: he and I both, we talk in a certain type of language. Like we can go, me and Brandon can go back and forth in the chat. It won't nobody know what the fuck we talking about. And the reason why I said won't nobody know what the fuck we talking about is because we're gonna talk in a certain way. We're gonna talk in a certain code. We're gonna talk in a way that unless you're a member, you won't know what we're talking about. Now, some of it you might be able to pick up. Like I might say square. He might say plumb line. I might say, altar. He might say Bible. We might say certain words that you could pick up on, but it's a certain thing that he and I share that's only privy to members only. But we can come on live, we can come on channels, and we can give information. We can still build with our brothers. You do not have to take an oath and an obligation in order to get this knowledge. That's why I fuck with y'all. I fuck with y'all because for some people, it's natural. For me, it wasn't. I had to go through this shit in order to get a lot of what y'all niggas already be talking about. A lot of shit I hear God body talking about, I'll be like, God damn. Hold up. Nigga, it took me 10 years to figure that shit out. And this nigga online talking about it like that?
Hey, and you know what's so crazy? And I'm glad you said that. It was the complete opposite for me, right? For me, I had the knowledge, but when I went into the lodge, it started connecting all the dots. It's almost like if you look at the constellation, you just see nothing but stars. But then when you get into astronomy, which is one of the 7 liberal arts, when they show you certain shit, you say, okay, I'm connecting all the dots. So it made sense. Whereas for you, like you just said, Cook, it took you years. But the thing is, the race ain't given to the one that's quick. It's given to the one that endures. You know what I mean? So like,
yes,
when you and see, this is the thing, like people bash masonry, but what I can tell you without breaking any obligations, it's about self. Really, ultimately, it's about you, right? Because at the end of the day, what does every conscious person on any panel, any chat, talking about self, the chakra system, and all that? But yeah, oh, Mason this, Mason that, they bad. That's Baphomet. That's this, and the third, right? But they don't really realize they're speaking against themselves. And
That's
so that's
crazy.
why I just sit back and laugh, like, man, if y'all only knew, you know what I mean? Y'all
That's
just
why.
got a piece of it. But go ahead, my bad, Chris.
That's why I be laughing at motherfuckers too, bro. Like it's crazy, and I'm pretty sure bro could attend to this too. I ain't say shit about masonry since the conversation came up anytime in any fucking bill. Like, nah, why? It's not my field. I know little certain things here. I know certain things here. It wasn't my shit to hear. It wasn't my shit to say. So I keep my mouth closed and I listen to the brothers because one thing I do, I understand. I understand some shit that's talked about behind closed doors, and I know some shit that's talking about open in public. And if you can't discern that those are two different things, then you're just fooling your goddamn self again.
You know, it's
You just
crazy,
say,
Chris.
yeah.
Me and Sanchez used to have beef, right? Well, it wasn't no beef. I guess he had beef because he called me a Mason before I even became a Mason, right? Because he saw the logo. He was saying, "Oh, he a Mason because he a firefighter." Blah blah blah, squaze. And like I had to get on that, just approach him as a man. But my thing is this: like it just goes to show you, bro, like how some I'm not disrespecting, but how ignorance is truly bliss, bro.
Right.
Ignorance is truly bliss, and you when that ego, and I'm gonna get back to it. Ego, bro, will keep you from a lot. When you have too much pride, when you can't just sit back and listen to a brother, and you eat the fish and spit out the bones. If you can't do that, then what are we doing this for? You know what I'm saying? Even for the simple fact when we say let's build, that's masonry. You know what I'm saying? That's masonry. Building. Like, Cook, am I wrong? That's masonry. We building. You builders. Us as brothers coming together, talking to one another. That's masonry.
Mm-hmm.
When you helping your brother that you see in trouble, that's masonry. We got genuine love for your brother to break bread with your brother. That's masonry. When you go out and try to show your brother another way, hey man, don't do it this way, do it this way, but ultimately it's still your decision. That's masonry. But all that spookism stuff they give you, the devil, and they try to put all this Google pictures and stuff, that's not what it is. But when you try to show them the truth in a way where it will not cause you to break an oath, and even when they say, "Oh, you broke an oath," that's the blood, the book of the devil is. Where you heard that from? Who told you that? And if I'm in it, if I come to you and say, "Bro, that's not it," but yet you calling me you know what I'm saying? So it's like, do you waste your time giving gems to pigs? Do you give like the scripture say? Don't cast your what's precious in the pen with the pigs, because what's gonna happen? You give those gems that manna from heaven, that you break bread with those, like the scriptures say, to the meek, the poor, the weak at heart. You give it to those that are in need, but those that's already filled up and they you know what I'm saying, they think they got everything. Why give it to them? Because they feel like they got it all. So that's why I fuck with this channel. I fuck with people over here because, bro, we are hungry. And even me myself, I don't know every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? To me, and what I was told, bro, you always learning. My canvas, my slate is always clear. And even when I do build on it, I still make more room for more progression, because the kingdom is never fulfilled until you reach, which, like, I can't say this, the final degree, you know what I'm saying, is when you go to the other side. That's the highest degree. You know what I'm saying? But while we here in this body, in this temple, as we walk, as we make choices and we move around and make certain decisions through logic, through reasoning, you know what I mean, with good intentions, bro, we always down here learning, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what this thing is about, bro. It's not about thinking you the God on earth. You know what I mean? Because we may think we are, but the moment a bullet touch you, sickness or ailment or disease touch you, then that's when you're like, oh shit, who am I? I digress.
This is why I be shutting the fuck up, because I like to learn. Like, I talk so much about how I just shut the fuck up and let people talk. You know why? Because, like, I love learning. I fucking love learning, man. You can learn a lot if you let people talk. It's not all about you. What else anybody else know that can help you? Just again, this is building. So, let's build. So what because this is what I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck is this shit about?
Hey, you just said something so deep. You said you like to listen. I will say, bro.
Don't say
Yeah.
it. Don't
Go
even
ahead.
say it.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead.
don't even say it. Don't even say it. I know what you finna say. Don't even say it. When he said listen, I know what you talking about. But
Mhm.
go ahead. I just want to say it a little bit. Go ahead,
No, go ahead and break
Brandon
it
Bill.
down. Go ahead, bro. I talk. No, go ahead, man. Let's mix it up, man. Give it different perspectives. You know what I mean? Go ahead. I know you know I'm about to say, but go ahead and give it to him, bro. Drop them
Yeah.
gems.
What I'm gonna say is this. First of all, shout out to Chris Cyphers. Because one thing I can say about him is ever since I met the dude and came on his channel, he kind of like the ultimate mediator. Like if shit get too raw, he the first one to step in and say, okay, hold on, everybody, take a deep breath, calm down, let's build. If a nigga start going too much to the left, he gonna try to pull you to the right. If a nigga going too much to the right, he gonna try to pull you a little bit to the left. He gonna try to keep the balance. Now, I'm not saying that he's always able to keep the balance, but at least as the host, that's what he's trying to do. And another thing I can say about the brother is if he don't know something about something, he gonna shut the fuck up and he gonna listen. That's another thing I can say about the brother. And I'm gonna say this final thing, and he can contest to it, and you can fact check what I'm getting ready to say, because all you got to do is listen to his live when I come on the panel. For the most part, I'm chilling. Nigga gotta ask me, bro, Cook, you still there? A nigga gotta ask me that, you still there? Because I'm listening. I got what they call a listening ear. I got that. I want to hear what everybody got to say, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to absorb what you got to say. Now, if you say something that I don't agree with, I'm going to wait till that little pause. You know how people say something and then they pause, and it's they pause for that couple of seconds or whatever. That's when I'm going to say, hey, brother, let me ask you this question right here. Or that's when I'm going to say, hey, bro, you know what? I can't really rock with that. And it's going to be respectful. Now, it may not end up being respectful, but it's going to start out that way. I'm going to simply ask you a question, or I'm going to simply make my comment, and that's going to be it. Now, if it end up being something, then that's just the way the conversation goes. But it's going to start out peaceful. And that's what I like about this platform right here, because I could text Cyphers and say, I can text this nigga at goddamn 4 o'clock in the morning, Atlanta time, and say, hey, bro, man, I need for you to go live, nigga, because shit, I got a problem. And then gonna say, hey, Cook, give me 30 minutes, give me 20 minutes, give me a few minutes, give me this, give me an hour, whatever. I got you.
Facts.
To me, that's loyal. To me, that's loyalty. It ain't necessarily loyalty to me, but it's loyalty to what he stands for. It's loyalty to what he trying to promote. He trying to promote his channel. He trying to let y'all know. He trying to let everybody know, if you got an issue and you want to go live with it, that's what my platform here for. If you got an issue and you want to address, my platform is here for you, brother. It's open for you. Come on and fuck me, fuck whether I agree, fuck whether I disagree or agree. I want you to say what you got to say. And if I agree or disagree, I'm gonna tell you that, along the way. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, like, it's not so much to where you wrong or you right. It's about respect. If you want to say what you got to say, go ahead, but allow me to rebuttal. Don't mute me. Don't mute me and then say what you got to say, and then unmute me and I say 2 or 3 words, and then you mute me again. What what is that? Because in real, if we was together, like if we was face to face and you could unmute me, you couldn't say, if we standing in front of each other where ain't no mute button, we ain't got to touch hands. We ain't got to do that. We can just have a debate. I stand on this podium, you stand on that podium, but it ain't no mute button. And then we'll let the people decide. So the dude, Cody Shim, or whatever his name is in the chat, saying I got exposed. Come on the panel, bro. Come on the panel and tell me how I got exposed. Because if you say I got exposed, first tell me who exposed me. And then tell me what did I expose. Tell me what I told Brother Sanchez about Freemasonry. Tell me how I exposed any secrets or any goddamn codes to my order to him. Let me say that, because I hold true to my oath. I hold true to my obligation. That's first. Now, if you ask the right question, I got to give you the right answer. That's just a fact. If you ask me the right question, I got to give you the right answer. And that's just a fact. That's just how I go. But chances
Because can
are,
I say something, baby?
chances are you're not going to know the right question. Go ahead, Tayi. I'm sorry, baby girl. How you doing tonight?
It's okay, baby.
How you doing
I'm
tonight? I love you.
How you doing,
I
Ty?
love you, baby. I'm more of your all. And I want to say Haru and Hotep, and I thank you so much, Chris. I just got out the hospital today. I had to have brain surgery on the 26th from my grandson slamming me in the street. 6 people. Remember that day I told you to go live, Chris?
Yeah.
6 bodies. While we on the porch, my porch broke. So 6 people fell on my body. For my brain, I went to the hospital for my body because I couldn't talk. Y'all can hear me now. I can't really talk. And the only reason they let me out the hospital is that I told them I had a daughter here at home that has cerebral palsy. I need to get home. I need to get the people out of my house. Y'all hear my house quiet, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I came home, Chris, from the hospital. I turned off all the lights. I turned the water off. I turned the cable off. I turned everything off. I left. I came upstairs and got my pistol. I came and got my pistol. Because when I got in my house, my grandson wasn't in here. Okay? I rode around looking for my grandson. Y'all hear me? So what I did, I went over my daughter's house. And I had to think about, I bet I was sitting in this hospital bed for days just thinking about what you gonna do. They just tried to kill you. My own grandson just tried to kill me. The first thought I thought was, I'm gonna get you. I made a whole video on Facebook, like, I'm coming at you. Boy, I even told the police out there. I said, y'all be back. They came twice to my house, not just that one time y'all seen. This boy was fighting my whole house. My whole entire house. So I said, somebody else got to have brain surgery. I don't care if it's your mama. And these are my children, y'all. Somebody else going to lay on the table. My kids never hit me. Nobody ain't never put their hands on me. But to try to kill me, I kept telling them. I kept telling my family, y'all trying to kill me. But I ain't here for that. I ain't come on the panel for that right now, Chris. I came on here to tell Brother Cook, if you want to team up and talk about this masonry, because I see they don't even break it, no way. I got you. We'll break that shit all the way down. I ain't under no oath for nobody. They don't go that way. They don't tell the real shit about it. Especially about dealing with the life in that womb. I don't hear none of these people say nothing. Your symbols show that. And then they talk about, I be like, look at your them M's in your hands for. Why they there? We come out the womb building in the mind. So how you not a master mason?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't have to join a group to get this knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Nature will give you that knowledge. So we can break them down, baby, anytime you want to. I was on the phone, but after he started, he always I'm more my brother Shantez, because he the one who got me like into this, because he do represent me a lot, y'all better. And I'm more that man. But he has committed science, but he a dog came it out and don't know none that he show. So I be trying to get in so I could break it down for him and show him how he lying to the people. Them symbols they show is ours. And he tell it the evil way and the right way. I done got off his panel today. My business what I had to handle at home. Because first of all, I ain't like what he was teaching. When you talk about, and then he showed painted pictures. That ain't what these people look like. So how you gonna show me a picture of 7 men? What are women at in these pictures? If you know so much about walls, and if did nobody build them, I didn't see nobody build another one. Okay, even in this lifetime, who built that? I just want to know who built it. He wouldn't be able to answer that. I don't think nobody would. If you ain't studying nature, you ain't gonna know that. Or the cosmos, you ain't gonna know that. And they both come hand in. So what I was gonna do when he showed you that painted picture of them 7 men standing right there and had that white man up on the throne, I was gonna tell him that's the guy that's sitting up in the middle, and that 7 over there represents 7 days of the cosmos. And each one a different name, and you ain't add no women in there. And it's mostly women. That's what that's dealing with. Them even when he showed that chakra color picture, he always showed like it's shaped like the dome and got the chakra colors around it, got the sun and he always called it the North Pole in the middle. If you look at that North Pole in the middle of that eye, you'll see the penis going straight into the vagina. But they don't see this part, okay? The human part of it. They want to tell you something evil about this. Hey, Haru, when you look at that, remember I told y'all, if y'all turn that eye Haru down, you're gonna see like a set sitting on top of the boat and she pregnant. She's sailing through the now. Okay, then that swirl part, that's the DNA. Okay. That and when it's down, you will see a set giving birth in the womb. You'll see the penis hanging down and you'll see the DNA. And it's also a number 6 and a number 9. See, I know how to break the letter down. I've been doing this now 15 years. Okay? They don't deal with this part I'm telling y'all about. It, all this stuff is cosmo deities. Every last thing talking about dealing with cosmo deity, and you got to come back to nature. You got to come back to the mother creators of life. We create man. Man don't create us. Okay, we had y'all through a bone marrow, and I remember I told y'all it was all women here on Earth first. It wasn't no males, cause y'all forgot we got 2 parts. We got the penis and the vagina. Little boys are first in the womb of their mother for 4 to 6 weeks. This is why they can't tell the sex for 4 to 6 weeks. So your penis is really a vagina.
Yep.
Okay.
Speak on it.
Our body work the same, just like the universe, fam. We ain't and only melon people. I don't care what Brother Shantez or who else talking about that we the same people. No, the hell we ain't. Because if we was, they'll be able to do the sun like me. Okay? So I know we not the same people. They're not the chosen people. The melon people are. This for facts. We don't have the same DNA because mine's straight to I just got the hospital. I bet you they got that AR racist monkey. I put all my money on it.
The Reese's monkey, yep.
Reese's monkey blood.
Yep.
Look at them. Pull that fur back. What they look like. We don't got no skinny lips like that. Come on now. And some of them was made in the lab. Go down in them hospital, them laboratories. They got bodies. They got the heart. They got all the genes. They got everything.
They're not
I
ready
want to
for
put that
all
out
that
there.
knowledge.
I know they not.
Because
I know they not, baby. They ain't ready for
it's
this.
been plenty times when I sit back and watch him slander Komet, so him slander. He said, all these men, they faggots. No, brother, them not all men. Them women. And see, the thing is,
Them are
one
women.
thing I can say about Sarah Susan said it, and certain brothers that came before, the ones that made it possible for you to even speak on this. These brothers that actually went over to Kemet, went to the Holy Land, went to Mecca and can speak on it. So, and that's why, like I said, I used to rock with Sanchez, but when you go and speak against Kemet, bro, when you just sit and it's just, I'm just gonna keep it 100.
And then you
When you
show they
just right, and you just look up some stuff on Wikipedia and whatever, but you ain't never travel yourself to go see it, touch it, study it for real, and but speak on it.
Yes.
And people call it as truth, and then people, come on, man, you can't do that, bro. You slandering. I mean, yeah, some of the
especially
stuff you
when a
may say
story
is
like
good, but
Kemet is like 4,000 years older than any Bible, any
right,
written stuff. You know, so how did you even get all this stuff you showing before Kemet? And you can't go no further. I wish you would try to go further. I want to know if somebody can go further than Kemet. Really, I do. Not even all goings, because they hand in hand. They together. They wasn't separated people. And then when he be talking about the dynasty of other people, he didn't know that Osiris is Inky. Inky is Osiris.
yes,
They the same people. The
yes,
same,
goddess,
which is the sun. It's not no person walking on earth.
Yeah.
It's a
right,
sun deity.
Man,
Aset is
sis
the
going
moon, your
in.
mother.
right. And
Nu is your
Damn.
mother.
what kills me is
You is
Man.
oxygen, air. How you breathing? That is Shu.
when they say
Gab
they
is earth.
they worship the moon. No, they paid reverence to it
No,
because they understood the science
no.
behind it. That's deceiving the people.
Mm-hmm.
But
Facts.
Mhm.
it
I've been
is what
telling
it
that
is, man.
people. I've been saying that shit for months. So I mean, y'all, mostly I know how my comedic shit goes. So my commit shit goes. So like ain't even
Mhm.
checking that. But I wanna piece and pause right there and go back to what we was talking about. Was since Bro Cook is up and Q's it up here. Let's get to the discussion.
What's up, y'all? Hey, this truth though. What's going on,
Oh
y'all?
yeah, troops up here too. What's
True
going on?
searcher. Peace to you, brother. I ain't seen
Man,
you in a minute, man. What's up, bro?
man, my brother and my son out here, man. So shit, you feel me? I'm been moving around with them and shit. I ain't really had no time to really sit down and get to the laptop or shit to YouTube like that. Uh, been busy out here, man, getting this business shit in order, trying to get this shit going. You feel me? So you know, I gotta make sure home base straight before anything and shit. That's all that is and shit. Man, I'm gonna get back to doing my shows and shit. I'm just trying to spend as much time with my son before he have to go back after the summer and shit like that. That's it.
That's what's up.
What's
You
up?
feel me? Yeah, man. But how the family doing, man? I hear y'all up here and shit. Man, blessed to be able to touch the mic. But I'm gonna go and mute my mic because I know Chris say you and somebody else was trying to have a conversation.
Yeah. I appreciate that, bro. Shout out to True Searcher. You know what I'm saying? That's my homie. That's my brother. But yeah, everything going good, man. With my fam, my wife here, my daughter's here. Everybody at the house right now. Because of this shit that's going on. It's opening up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But they still in the house, so everything going good, brother. I hope everything, and I like that. Let me say that I like the fact that you spending time with your family, you spending time with your son. You spending time with the queen. Shout out to you, bro.
Man, gratitude, bro. That's what the shit all about, man. You gotta make sure family straight first, man. And that's all I'm trying to do and shit, man. I still be tapping in though. I just ain't been able to jump up and no shit like that. That's all that is.
Well, we appreciate you We appreciate you coming up to the panel tonight, man. We appreciate you. Taking time. Taking time out. And taking time away. To come up and bless us with your presence. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate that. And it's all love, man. It's all I'm I'm coming from the point. I'm coming from a point of I'm still coming from a point of love, you know, because even though I disagree with what Sanchez did tonight, I cannot refute the point that he's still my brother. He's still my brother. I don't agree with what he did, but at the end of the day, I can't change the fact that he my bro. You know what I'm saying? He got his point of view. I got my point of view. I just don't appreciate it, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate you giving your opinion and then you mute a nigga and not allow him to get his.
Man,
I just don't.
that nigga like to give his opinion, his facts all the time, point blank period, man. Like I
Right.
always tell people, when I got facts, I speak on them as facts. When their opinion, their opinion. When you start trying to force your opinion on people as facts and shit, that's why I don't go up on that man channel like that with no disagreement and no shit, cause you ain't gonna get it in. Cause shit, it don't matter who it is. If he start disagreeing with you, everybody gonna attack. Point blank period. So that shit ain't no fair shake. I don't even know shit. Just
Facts.
being real, you know, that's on any show, bro. That shit ain't never no fair shake if, you know, every time you go up and shit, you know, motherfucker can't really defend themselves, and then you got the whole motherfucking crowd and shit attacking you and shit. It's like you're not even open your mind to listen and shit like that. I don't know what y'all was talking about because I ain't get to see it, but you feel me? I'm just speaking on general from what I done seen in the past and shit. You feel me? But yeah, man, I wouldn't advise nobody that got a disagreement with him to do that.
But you know what I'm saying? True. Like, for example, I didn't disagree with you before, but you allowed me to speak. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, you said what you had to say, and I said what I had to say. I didn't disagree with a lot of people. I didn't disagree with Chris before. Me and
Yeah.
him had a whole bill one time about rules and you know, talking about Chris. I think we talking
Yeah.
about the rules of war, some shit long,
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
the fuck. You know,
Yeah.
talking about whatever
I
the fuck
remember.
we were talking about. But if you go back and you listen to that stream, you'll see that not at one point did he call me a, you know, well, you the devil. Not at one point did he call me a bitch ass nigga. Not at one point did I call him a puss ass nigga. Not at one point. So even though he came with his disagreement, I came with my disagreement, we still had a build so the people can get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the show, if Chris would have said, hey, look, I tell y'all what, put a 1 in the chat if you agree with me, put a 2 in the chat if you agree with Brother Cook. And then at the end of the bill, if it was more 1s than 2s, that's good. The people got some. At the end of the bill, if it was more 2s than 1s, that's good. The people got something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So regardless if I won or if he won, at the end of the day, the people won because the people is the one that got the information because we both were able to get our points across. But this joker, this dude, what he do is he mute you so you can't talk. And then he just give his opinion, which is very biased and very violated. And then he'll say, all right, I said what I had to say. I'm gonna unmute you. And he, all right, Brother Cook, say what you gotta say. Okay, man, you know what? All I want to say is, you know, it's all love. And then the nigga mute me again. Nah, it ain't all love. It's this, that, and the third. Blah, 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 blah. That shit need to be addressed, bro. Because if you welcome the opposition, don't put it out there. Is my point. Don't put the don't say I welcome the opposition. Don't say I welcome, you know, the disagreement. And then when it come, you flush it down the toilet. You mute it. That shit ain't worth a fuck, bro.
Cook.
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
I
Can
hear
you hear
you,
me,
bro.
bro?
Go ahead, bro. I'm
Hey,
mute.
listen, man. I love you, man. As a person of color, I feel like we all in the same boat. The only thing I have a problem with is that you took oath to something that is, from what I know, not from people of color. They have some type of control over us or the system or whatever, however you want to be. and you have that knowledge that you're not allowed to share with us unless we ask you a certain kind of way. That's my only thing with you. Now, fuck all that shit. I love you as a brother. If I see you walking down the street, I'm gonna pick you up, whatever, whatnot. But when you tell me you can't tell me something that might be beneficial to my health or my financials, whatever the fuck situation, or my people, and you tell me you can't give me that information, I do have a problem with that. Now, as far as the Sanchez thing, I don't even fuck with Sanchez like that. I just happened to get on his little panel today and I was listening in, whatever. And like I told you, I always got a problem when you take an oath to something that you can't give back to your people. You know, they join this, and I have a problem with that. And what I heard come out of your mouth today just was like exposure to me. You laid claim. I heard it for my own self, and I don't get up here talking no bullshit. You laid claim saying that when a cop gets off for murder, that's from your people who did that. Your people, the people that you ain't allowed, that you took oath to, that you ain't allowed to tell us information from. That you took claim to that you get these people off your team. That's a whole problem with me. And for you to sit on this panel right now, or any other panel I've ever been on, and say anything that ain't helping us, you the police. You the ops, bro. You the ops. Period. That's just how I look at it. And I'm sorry if don't nobody agree with me, but that's how I look at it. That's like a Crip leading a blood meeting, or sitting at the table with a bunch of bloods, and then everybody say great. And then you walk off and be like, yeah, them niggas, they about to do this, that, and the third. That's just how I look at it. It's either you with us or you against us. You took oath to them, so you with them. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it, Cook. And like I say, I love you, bro. And I know you love us. Drop that oath or move on. Go sit on the panel with them. That's just how I look at it. And I know I ain't got a right to tell you what to do on Chris' show. He got his show. But I'm just telling you how I look at it. And that's why in the chat, I was saying you got exposed. Because if you taking credit for getting a cop off for killing a black man or anybody, you saying, yeah, we did that. Nigga, huh? Come on, bro. Now, I dropped the mic. You can say whatever you got to say, but I dropped the mic on that because I got to go to work in the morning. So I really ain't got much to say, but you called me up here, so I came up here. And that's what it is. Muted.
Okay, so did anybody else want to say something before I go in?
No, it's you. You good.
Okay. What I said was what I was addressing was the law. That's what I was addressing. So when Brother Sanchez brought that up, he brought that up. He brought up the point about the police. I didn't bring that up. He brought it up. And what I told him is, you can't get away from the law. And we are the ones that wrote the law. So if a cop get off, he getting off according to the law. And we wrote the law. That is what I was saying. And I also said that the laws are not going to change unless the politicians or the ones that make the law, which is us, decide that we want to change it. When I say us, I think that it's fair to say that we all know that Freemasons are deep into politics. I think it's fair to say that we as Freemasons built this, what we call United States of America, not with George Washington, because it didn't start with him. George Washington was just somebody that was just rebellious and came out. So if you really do your research, you'll know that George Washington was not the first one to come over here to this so-called America land, because it wasn't called America. But you'll know that he was not the first one to come over here. He was just the one that established it. That's all. And George Washington was a Freemason, and he was an implant. The Freemason Society put him here for that. They put him here to establish that law. that same law that get these cops off. Now, let me say this. Do I agree with that shit? Fuck no. I don't agree with all the laws. I don't agree with it. And I question it. But I am a spoke on a wheel. You understand that? I'm a spoke on a wheel. Now, my voice will be heard, but it doesn't mean that my voice will be the majority, because the majority is what rules. But I, in particular, have a voice that will at least get that vote. Now, my vote may not win the majority, but I still am able to cast my vote. This is what my vote is. And I vote that this shit is not like that. But if the majority vote that it is like that, then my vote is where it is. If you can understand what I'm trying to say. It's just like if a man say, you know, this is my house, these are my rules. If you don't agree with me, I'm gonna put it out there. All the ones that say yay, say yay. All the ones that say nay. And then we're gonna pull the ballot out. And when we pull the ballot out, if the one that say yay was the majority, then that's what we're gonna go with. If the one that say nay is the majority, then that's what we're gonna go with. That's the part of the society that I am in. I don't agree with all this shit, but it doesn't take away from the fact that I'm a part of it. I don't have to agree. Some of the shit that I agree with, some of it I disagree with. But it doesn't change the fact that I am a part of that society. I can't change that. The only way I can change that is if I decide tonight, right now, it's 12:40 where I'm at. And if I decide, you know what, I'm going to proclaim right now on the Chris Cypher show, I am going to denounce Freemasonry. That is my choice. And can't nobody change that. But I'm not going to do that because I know the purpose of it. I know what it was built for. And it was not built for these police to be doing what they're doing. It was not built for them to be killing people in the street and doing the type of shit they was doing. That is not what it was built for. But because I am simply a spoke on the wheel, all I can do is say, yo, hey, bro, hey, look at me back here. I don't agree with that shit. But if the majority agree with it, then that's what it's going to go with. And I have to accept that if I want to be a part of that society. And I have accepted that. So to you, Codashil, I'll say this. I love you too, bro. And at the end of the day, you still my brother. Whether we agree or disagree, you still gonna be my brother. That is what I took the oath to. That is what I took the obligation to. Because I'm actually in the street every day. Well, no, I ain't gonna say every day. But I'll say this, 4 times a month, 4 times out of the month, I'm in the community. I'm serving them. I'm giving them clothes. I'm feeding them. Not with my dues, because you pay dues to your lodge. That shit go to some other shit. This shit ain't got nothing to do with that. This shit got something to do with my personal money and my personal time that I'm taking away from my family. I'm telling my family, you know what? You know what, wife? You know what, children? I'm going to take 4 hours or 5 hours away from y'all time because I have to do this for my community. I'm in the streets. I'm actually doing it. I'm not fronting. I'm not saying what somebody else do. I'm not saying what you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not out here fronting or doing none of that bullshit. I'm actually out here in the street. Ask Huey P. Ask Huey P how many times I seen that nigga. Because Huey be in the street. Ask Huey how many times I'd have seen that nigga and me and him build. Because I'm out here for the people. Don't get it fucked up because you see the square and compass because you see all that shit that's on my avatar. Don't get it fucked up. Like, nigga, I'm all about politics and I'm all about that. No, I am all about that, but I'm about my people though. So it ain't nothing about like I won't give you no information. Ask the question. If you ask the question, I put this on my children. If you ask the question, I will answer it. But are you gonna ask the right question though? Because if you don't ask the right question, I'm not gonna give you the right answer. That is what I hold to my oath and my obligation. If ever you ask the right question, I would give you the answer, my nigga. I swear that on my God. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, though. You don't know enough about this shit to ask the right question. You have not walked in my shoes. You have not been a part of this altar. You have not walked that rough and rugged road. You have not sit in that seat. You have not been crucified. You have not been that. So because you have not been that, you're not going to know what question to ask me. Because when Christ picked up the cross, who asked him why he picked that cross up? When Christ picked up the cross, who asked him why did he put that crown of thorns on his head? Who asked him that? See, if you're not qualified to ask Christ why he did that, you're not qualified to ask me why I did what I'm doing. So, in retrospect, what I'm saying is, and I'm sorry, please forgive me. Please forgive me if I'm yelling. I don't mean to yell at nobody. I don't mean to be disgruntled. I don't mean to be like that. I'm yelling a little bit. Let me calm down. I'm sorry, brothers. I'm sorry. I'm just a little passionate about what I'm saying.
Speak, bro. Speak.
Yeah, but the only thing I'm saying is I am not out here to hide nothing from my brothers. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ask God Body. If God Body in the chat, ask God Body. God Body, come up here. Ask God Body how many times he came at me about Freemasonry. Ask him. And I didn't lie to him not one time. I gave him the truth because that's what I'm about, the truth. I'm about the truth, my brother. The only problem with God Body is he just didn't ask the right question. That's all. And ain't nothing wrong with that. It ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I got a good question.
Wrong with it, bro. But what I'm saying is, if you don't ask the right questions, you can't say that I'm holding something back from you. If you don't know how to come at me, let me give you one analogy. Just one more thing, brother. Just one more thing, and then I'm gonna give you the mic. One more thing, and I'm gonna give you the mic.
I do want to say one more thing too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the mic in 1 second. If I got a car, which I do, I have several cars, but I'm not a mechanic. I'm not a mechanic. So if some fuck up on that 2019 Dodge Challenger that's sitting out there in my front yard, if some fuck up on it, guess what? I don't know what the fuck wrong with it. I don't know what question to ask the mechanic. I don't know that. What I'm gonna tell the mechanic is my car fucking up. Now, being the mechanic, he know because that's his profession. HOTC, stand up. Brandon, stand up. Man. Brandon, stand up. That is his profession. That is his profession. So when I come to him and I say, bro, mechanic, my car fucking up. Now, because it's his profession, I don't know the question to ask him. I don't know because I don't know nothing about that car. All I can do is tell him that it's fucked up. Now, him being the mechanic, being the master mechanic, he is going to tell me, bro, Cook, this is what's wrong with your car, bro. You need an oil change, my nigga. You need an oil change. You need this computer chip change too, because that's why you're getting all these glitches, and that's why all your shit lighting up on your dashboard.
Come on, now, Cook.
Once he tell me that, right? Once he is obligated to tell me that because that is his profession. He's obligated to tell me that. Now, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna tell him, nah, nigga, it ain't my goddamn R. I just changed my R 2 months. I just changed my R 2 weeks ago. It ain't what the fuck. So am I gonna argue with this man? Or am I gonna listen to him? Because I don't fucking know. And because I don't fucking know, I'm going to listen, at least listen to her. Now, if he lie, then I got a problem. If he tell me that it's an oil chain and a tune-up, and he lie, he changed the oil, and he changed the tune-up, and he changed that chip, and that shit still fuck up, nigga, now I got a problem with you. But if he do that and it's right, I ain't got a fucking word to say. And that's what I'm talking about when it come down to this Freemasonry. When you ask me a question, nigga, I'm gonna give you the right answer. You give me the right question, I'm gonna give you the right answer. Don't question me when the fuck I give you the right answer, nigga. Don't question it because you don't know. You're not the mechanic. I'm the motherfucking master mechanic. But if you want to build with me, we can build. If you want to tell me, hey, Brother Cook, how the fuck did you know that? I swear to God, I'll tell you how I know it. If you ask me, Brother Cook, how the fuck did you know that my chip need to be changed? I swear to God, I'll tell you how the fuck I know your chip need to be changed. I swear to God, I'll tell you. But see, your problem is you already, in your mind, you already got the answer. You gonna tell me what the fuck is wrong, but yet you asking me what the fuck is wrong. You telling me that, nigga, you bad, you this, that, and the third. And I'm not gonna accept that on any level.
Who,
And I
me?
yield the flow.
Me? I already got answers? You
No,
saying I
I
He's
don't
already
not.
think,
got answers?
He's not.
I don't think you have the
Oh.
answers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Shit, that's what I'm saying. Like, shit, if you got them, just tell me the motherfuckers so I
No,
can
I'm not
move
gonna
forward.
tell you. I'm not gonna
I
tell
know,
you.
I
You
know,
gotta
I know,
ask
I
me.
know, I
Ask me
know.
what you want to know, bro.
No, I don't. All I can do is move through my daily life the way I move, and I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty good. I mean, but if I can get a leg up, I like to have that. But like my thing is this: if I knew a motherfucker that did something bad to some of your people, you know what I'm saying, and I'm cool with these people who did it, and you came up with me, actually, I'm like, who did this to my daughter? Shit, I don't know, bro. You gotta ask the right question. Huh? The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, no. What you want me to say? How did they do it, or what avenue did they take, or you know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck? Like that shit just don't, nigga. If I got some information that's gonna help you move forward, I'm gonna give it to you. Period. I
Why?
don't give a fuck
Why?
because that's how we
Why?
move forward.
What information am I gonna ask you, first of all? What I'm
Huh?
supposed to be asking you?
You're not supposed to be asking me anything.
I do
All I'm
supposed to be
saying,
asking you something if you're gonna give me information. Don't I supposed to ask you something in order for you to give me information? I gotta ask you something, right?
you twisting things, man. Come
No,
on,
I'm
man. Don't
asking the
do that.
question. I'm asking the
Don't
question.
do that, bro.
I'm
Don't
asking
do
the
that, bro.
question. If I
Don't do
want to
that, bro.
know something, don't I need to ask you a question?
If you ask me, hey Schumer, how do you build a house, or what do I got to do to get my credit right? I'm not gonna be like, ask me the right question. I'm gonna
No,
just tell you how to get your credit right.
right.
Oh, it don't right.
You're
So when I
right.
tell you, I know I'm right. That's what I'm saying. So
You're right.
tell me the secrets of what y'all got going, you can't be like, what secret you want to know? All of them. Every goddamn last one of them.
All of
That's
what?
the question.
All of
Look,
what?
see, that's what I'm talking about.
No,
That's what
ask
I'm
me.
talking about. What you
When
mean?
you
All
say
the
all of,
secrets, the
wait a
shit that
minute.
we don't
Hold,
know that you know. The
calm down
shit
a
that
little
we
bit,
don't know
brother.
that you know.
Just
I'm
calm
good.
down a little bit. Calm
I
down a
mean, you
little
Calm
acting
bit.
down.
like you don't understand the question.
Yeah, Chris,
Okay.
take control of your show.
I mean, I don't understand how you
Yeah,
don't
just
understand the question.
no.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Hold on quick. Hold on quick. We're gonna take a pause. We're gonna take a pause on that real quick, so we can get y'all some time to calm down. Truth
I'm
Searcher
good.
had a question.
Yeah, go ahead, True.
What's good? What's up? What's good? Cold as shame and shit. I didn't even know that was you on here, man.
What's up,
You
bro?
feel me?
You good?
What's good, bro? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, the question I ask is this right here, and it's gonna start with a statement into the question. Now, from my understanding, there's really no such thing as a 33-degree Mason. It's symbolic to the three sides of the pyramid, and it's really only 3 degrees in masonry. The true degree in masonry. Is that right? Because I don't want to carry on if I'm speaking false.
Yes, you are correct. The
All
33rd
right. So
degree,
with that,
the 33rd degree is 3 plus 3. You absolutely correct. And if I'm wrong, we got Brandon. I don't know if he dropped off. He might have dropped off, but I'm
yeah,
sure
he
he in
dropped
the
off
chat.
after my question.
He'll come back. He'll come back, or he'll put something in the chat. I'm sure he'll put something in the chat.
So
Yeah, come
But the
back.
33rd
so
degree is 3 plus
right, it's
3.
supposed to be
You're right.
three times 3 to get 3 sides.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
right. All right. So with that being said, based off numerology, which is tied into Freemason as well, too. You know, all that is tied in. So if it's really only 3 sides, 3 degrees in masonry, true degrees in masonry, which represent the 3 sides of the pyramid, and the 33 is just a representation of the 3 times 3 that equals to the 3 side, that technically you can't be a master mason at 33. You have to be a master mason at 99, because it'd be 33 plus 33 plus 33,
Can I?
which would give you
Can,
99. Which would get. I'm no. I mean, I'm just asking. You know, I don't want y'all to take that as me saying that this is fact, because you know I'm not a mason. All I know is I got information from one who's been a mason since '68.
uh,
He actually
hey,
tried to recruit me, but one thing that he told me was that it's only true 3 degrees in masonry, and the
oh,
33 is a representation of that. So I would think, you know, based on how he explained the numbers to me, that technically, based on the 33 perspective, it should be 99.9 when you become a mason. Or am I doing the math wrong? That's all I want to ask. Was I doing the math wrong in my head
hey,
about that?
hey, Cook.
Yeah, you're doing the math wrong.
Hey,
It's in
Cook.
reverse.
Can y'all hear me?
Hey,
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
go
hear you.
ahead,
Sorry
Brandon.
about that.
Oh, I'm gonna just drop just real quick. I'm gonna just keep it simple for you. Who that? True Searcher?
Yeah, I'm just asking too, bro. I don't
Okay,
want you to take that as
so
me
you
saying
no no
that's
no no
what it
no no
is. You
no. You
feel me?
good? So you right to a certain extent. The 3rd degree, when you become a master mason, that's pretty much the highest you can get. Right? I'm gonna keep it simple for you.
Right,
Every degree after the 3rd degree is in the simplest way is honorary. Right? So
right.
which you get more light, you get further light
Yes.
in masonry. So even what I can give you, because like I said, I've studied a lot of books, right? Let's look at it like from this example. I'm gonna put it to you like this: if you take a protractor, we know that a complete circle is 360 degrees, right?
Facts.
Okay, so if you want to go based on my knowledge before I even got into masonry, 33 degrees is still more degrees after that. So when you complete that revolution, you come back to self. And I say this to also to quote Hashem too. As far as the secrets, there's really no secret in masonry. And like Brother Cook say, if you ask the right question, then you're gonna get that answer. Because ultimately, we all have questions that need to be answered. But as far as masonry is concerned, the highest degree is the 3rd degree.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Every title after that is honorary.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense to you. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was told.
I
And that's a
digress.
fact.
Go ahead,
That's a
Cook.
I
fact.
was told that what I was told was that 3 represent the 3 sides of the pyramid, and he broke it down into another analogy for me with the Jacob's ladder. He said it represent going up, down, and then back up the 3rd time to make sure that you master it, just like how he explained to me when he used to give me books, and pretty much I have to read it 3 times to make sure that I understand it and I'm coming back with the right questions to him.
Okay,
And you know, and that was kind of like I said, I was a little young then when he explained it to me and shit. So, but he kind of broke it down in multiple analogies and shit. He was like, you know, he gave it to me raw, like, you know, the 3rd degree is the highest. It represents the 3 sides of the pyramid. Your temp, and then he broke it down into some other numbers with basically like, you know, the 33.3 is on each side. So once you master all 3 sides, you at 99.9, but that 0.01% to make it 100% is your temple. So and he broke it down to me in the Jacob Ladder's term, where going up and down, and when you're going down, you're going up the dark, you mastering the good side and the dark side, and then you return it right back up. And he was showing me how that analogy represents the three. Everything that he showed me basically tied back to three sides of the pyramid, eventually ascending yourself to the top, and all three of them is merging with you, which making you 100% knowledgeable about everything. And in a way, that's how he kind of broke it down to me.
Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna give you went through grade school, so you went through geometry, right?
Yeah,
How many sides? How many sides in the triangle?
It's 3.
Okay, what's 180 times 3?
It's 180 times 3, 0 carry the 4, 520.
You sure about that?
Hold on, let me make. You said 180 times 3, right?
Yeah.
720.
Yeah, 720. My bad. Sorry about that. I had that number wrong.
Okay, so check this out. That's 9, right? So check this out. When you said that you go up the ladder, come back to down the ladder, come back to yourself, right? If you take that triangle and you open it up the right way, you do certain things, you still get a circle. So if you take your 3 fundamental shapes, your circle, your square, and your triangle, it's all the same thing, because you come back to self. I can't tell you, like I said in the beginning, fundamentally, in the simplest form, and they even tell you this, right? Even before you get into it, that masonry is to make men better. Ultimately, yourself, to make yourself and make you a better person. So it causes you to go deep within yourself, to travel outside of yourself, to see the world around you, so that you can master yourself, so that you come back to yourself. So once you complete that revolution so many times, then you have a very thorough knowledge of yourself and the world around you. But go ahead, Cook. You speak on it.
Yeah,
bro.
that's what he said too. Exactly that ending part, what you just said right there. It ended with that, and I remember that shit.
And true searcher, I want to say this right here. Who was that told you that? Let me ask you that. Who told you that?
A friend of the family. I can't indulge in that.
Okay, a friend of the family.
Out of respect, he asked me not to.
Okay, out of respect, let me tell you something. He gave you a very important piece of the puzzle. He gave you a very important piece. If I'm lying, like I said, if any point when I speak, if somebody think that I'm lying or if I'm saying some sort of untruth, please just cut me the fuck off. Cut me off and say, hey, bro, Cook, no, that ain't right. I just want to put that out there. But what I'm going to say to you, truth, is this. He gave you a very important piece of the puzzle, but that's what it is. It's a piece to the puzzle. He gave you something to go off on. He gave you something to research. He gave you something, you know what I'm saying, to go out and say, hey, let me goddamn, okay, I got this part right here. Let me see what this shit about. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can, what I know to be fact, let me see if I can goddamn put that to this. Okay, I can't, well, let me see if I can go to this, or let me see if I can go. He gave you a very important piece, but that's all he gave you is a piece. Because when I tell you that I am a master mason, that's not where it ends, brother. It don't end there.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't end at master mason. Now, when you become a master mason, that is when you lift the veil off your eyes. That's when you lift the veil up. It's like having on shades, right? And it's sunny outside. You got on a pair of shades. Now, the shades are only protecting you from the sun, but them glasses dark as fuck. What about that nigga standing over there in the corner? Your glasses is dark. You can't see that nigga standing over there in the corner. Because the sun, because it's bright, you got shades on. So your glasses is dark, they black. You can't see that nigga standing over there. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you, a true searcher, you know what? You might want to goddamn lift them glasses up a little bit when you sitting in the sun, have the shades on, but lift them glasses up just a little bit. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna have to figure out the rest of it. You're gonna have to figure out why you had to lift them shades up. You're gonna have to figure that out because it's more to being a master than being a master. Because once you make Master Mason, that's not the final degree. It's a whole lot of other shit that you got to learn. And I just say that it's a whole lot of other stuff you got to learn because the ultimate degree is depth. The ultimate degree is when you meet the master architect. And that's what it's about. Meeting the master architect and your works. Because we all Masons, whether we want to accept it or not. If you with your wife or your girlfriend and y'all built the family, that's masonry, bro. That's masonry.
All day.
That's what it is. Now, you may not be able to hear me right now. You may not be able to hear me. But I'm telling you that that is what this stuff is. You want to know what the secret is? Do you really? Do the people want to know? Do the people want to hear the song? Do the people want to know what the motherfucking secret is? I'm gonna tell you what the secret is right now. Know thyself, and that's it.
Come on. Hey, give him another one. Another secret is seek ye the kingdom, and all things will be given.
And all things will be given to you.
Seek and you shall find. Ask and it shall be given. Knock and it be open unto you. That's what the scriptures say.
Yes.
And guess what? And the most important part of that is you doing the work.
Yes.
Not God. God makes it available. The master, the grand architect of the universe makes it available. He wants you to go seek. Because if he gives you the answers, then what's the point? What's the benefit about it? Because your reward, your just reward is you going to do the work. Like Cook said, did anybody ask Christ when he put that cross on his back? Why he did that? Why he put them crown of thorns?
Yep.
Why did he go out and go look for Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Judas and all of them?
Yep. Did anybody take the time to ask him why he did that? Did anybody take the time to ask him how many thorns was on that crown? Did anybody take the time to ask him what kind of wood was that cross made out of? Did anybody take the time to ask him what was that shroud that you had on your body? Did anybody take the time to ask him why did you walk that route that you took? Why did you go that route? You could have took a whole lot of different routes, but why did you take that particular route that you went? Did anybody take the time to answer that? I mean, to ask that. Those are the type of answers that we have. That's the type of information that we have. And what I'm saying is, unless you take the time to ask those questions for yourself, that's why I said, if you ask the right questions, we'll give you the right answer. Because you got to go within yourself. And it's real simple. It's real simple. Why do you get up in the morning and, okay, let me put this out there, and then I'm going to yield the mic. I promise you I'm going to yield the mic. Let me put this out there real quick. The average man, as soon as he wake up, what does he do? Do he go to the bathroom? Do he roll over and kiss his wife? Do he get up and go to the shower? Do he get up and go downstairs and fix himself breakfast? Do he immediately when he get up, do he grab his phone and check his emails and his texts and his phone call that he missed? What does the average man do as soon as he get up in the morning? Let's say my average routine is I get up and I kiss my wife, and then I go take a shower, and then I go downstairs and I fix myself breakfast, and then I get ready for work. Let's say that's my average day. Why do I do that? Has anybody considered the reason why I do that every day? Is it programming? Or is it nature? Why do I do the same thing every morning? Is it masonry that make me do that? Why do I do it? Does anybody even take the time out to ask me, Brother Cook, why the fuck do you do that every morning? Does anybody take the time to ask that? Those are the type of questions that people don't even want, they forget to ask. They forget to ask them questions. And because they forget to ask them, they'll never know the answer. Because according to them, they already know the answer. Well, shit, bro, that's just what I do. No, that ain't just what you do. It's a reason why you do it. But have you ever asked yourself why you do it? What if your wife leaves you? Are you gonna change it then? What if you homeless? These are the type of questions that don't get asked. That's the reason why I say if you ask the right question, I'll give you the right answer. Because we don't ask the right questions, we'll never get the right answers. What are you thinking? Because that's what it boiled down to. You knowing who you are. What the fuck are you thinking, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Are you out here in the streets like me? Maybe not. Maybe you doing something else to contribute to society. I won't know unless I say, hey, Chris, yo, bro, what's going on, my nigga? Shit, it's Father's Day weekend. What the fuck you doing, my nigga? Now, once I ask you that, then you gonna say, hey, shit, Cook, I'm chilling with the fam. If I don't ask that, I don't know what the fuck you doing. I'm assuming you working. I'm assuming you doing housework. I'm assuming you going to get a tattoo. I'm assuming you going to get your coffee. I could assume whatever the fuck I want. But until I ask you that right question, I ain't gonna know. You got to know yourself, bro. That's what it boiled down to. And that's it. That's all. I don't know what else to say.
Q, you got anything else to say?
Nah, I ain't. I ain't got nothing. I'm all about that knowing thyself type thing. You know what I'm saying? It's always been me. Always will be me. You know. But I still just feel like if I know something that you need to know, Chris, I'm gonna tell you, regardless if you ask me or not. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it. And I will tell you, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have to be the one to do it. Ain't nobody gonna do it for you. It's all about what the energy you put into it. I don't know, you can go back to any panel I've ever been on and it's always gonna be the same rhythm being played. It's all about you, period. Now, I'm not never taking oath to nothing. As a matter of fact, probably about 4 or 5 years ago, I got a letter in the mail from somebody trying to get me to do some shit, talking about some, they the reason that stars are stars and all the popular people are who they are and they can make me rich and all type of shit. I got it right here. I can read the motherfucker to you. It's like a 4-page letter. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like, nah, I'm cool, bro. I don't want y'all giving me shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a part of that lifestyle. That's just me though. Motherfucker tried to get me to join the Elk Loud Lounge and shit. I was paying my little money, going through all the applications and shit. And then it was like, you gotta take oath. I was like, shit, you got me fucked up. I ain't taking oath to not a damn thing. Flat out. If it ain't the most high, I don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Period. I wasn't born with no Hiroshima before you take your first breath, take this oath. It wasn't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's just how I move. I feel everything they were saying though and all that stuff. I feel that. So I don't
Hey
understand
Q,
why you can't just tell everybody that shit. You know
I
what
got a
I'm
question.
saying?
I got a question for you, brother. And this is a
Go ahead,
question for
bro.
everybody.
Go ahead.
Who the what I always wanted to know before I got into it, into Masonry, and
Okay,
then I got into it, is
I got a question for you.
who
Coda
okay,
Hold
shit.
on. Both of y'all talking. Both of y'all talking.
oh, he can't hear me?
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me. Hey, Chris, drop the link again. I can't hear nobody. Drop the link again. I'm gonna come out and go in. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right.
Go ahead, bro.
I got a question for you, Q, and it's really like a question that I'm still trying to figure out. Even and I'm a Mason, right? is
Yeah.
where did the rumor come from that masonry had secrets that people needed to know? You ever
Yeah.
ask yourself that
Yeah.
question? Like, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
that's a good question. You know what I'm saying? It's always just been that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like all the Masons got the secrets, and it's like when you ask them, they be like, just join, and it's like, no, I don't want to fucking join. I just want you to tell me what the fuck, and you could be right. Like I don't know if they really got anything. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
that's just always been that thing. You know what I'm saying? So.
right.
That's why I mean I've asked Cook multiple times, like Cook, tell us some secrets. He's like, what secret? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, shit, nigga, y'all got it. I don't know. Y'all all good and can get every job y'all want and all that shit. Why? Like, shit, why the fuck I can't get every job I want? Type of shit. But
Well, I'll say this to you. As far as I'm a firefighter, right? And
mm-hmm,
there's certain things that I'm privy to that the public can't know just because it's violations of HIPAA and all that stuff, public
yeah,
information. So like
yeah,
I had to
yeah,
take a oath or whatever. But I can tell you this though. The secrets that many speak of is pertaining to what goes on or certain things that goes on laws that doesn't necessarily it's not really a secret as far as like a secret that's going to change black people's lives or white people's lives or find a cure
mm-hmm,
for cancer. I think that's the misconception, that's the misnomer. But as far
right,
as what it does for you as an individual, it allows you to treat everybody the same, no matter if there's like for example, right in the lodge I belong to, right? There's white
mm-hmm,
people, there's black people, and our worshipful master, he was the first black man. He's actually African from Africa ever since that lodge was in conception to be the first black African man to be a worshipful master. So in my lodge, you got philanthropists, you got lawyers, you got mechanics, you got people who work
Mm-hmm.
at Walmart, you got all walks of life, Arab, black, whatever, right? But within
mm-hmm,
that lodge, everybody's the same, right? So
right,
when you look at it from that perspective, when I'm like, damn, we all the same. So what it teaches you that even outside of the lodge, that same mindset is how you should treat all men, right? Because when you read the scriptures, like for example, you could just say you just picked the Bible up one day and you read it. And you're like, damn, I understand some of it, but I don't understand all of it. So what do we naturally do? We go to church and we listen to the pastor, and we're like, okay, that's what that means. That's what that means. So like when as far as the questions that you might have as far as the secrets are concerned, it's not necessarily secrets that's going to be like, okay, this the secret that we got is to liberate black folks. Because as far as if we want to deal with it from that perspective, we got the answers to better ourselves. And like for example, let's say like in the black community, we know that drugs, gang banging, and certain stuff in our neighborhood. If we want to change that dynamic, let's get all that out of our communities. You know what I mean? That's not a secret. We know what our problems is. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Uh,
right.
so those are certain things. Now that's why I asked, where did the folklore come that Masons have these secrets that they're holding from the people? Because it's really, and any true Mason would tell you, and I'll tell you, really, there is no secret. There's just certain things that we do within the lives that's pertaining to becoming a Mason that's secret, because that's just
Yes.
the way it is. But as
Yes.
Mm-hmm,
far as giving you the truth, we don't withhold that. That's we're obligated to give truth to help the, like for example, man, shoot, bro, like bro Cook, maybe 4 days out the month, well, we'll go out and help somebody who need a house, build a house for them. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? We'll go out and do certain things for the community. And even then, even before I became a Mason, I was a Christian in the Bible. Even Jesus, if you rock with the whole Bible, Jesus, he charged us to go out and help the meek, the poor, the sick, the shut in, the widows. You know what I'm saying? So that those are certain charges that if you're a Christian, right, that you go and do. And even within Mason, we're charged to go out and help the sick, the needy, the poor, even your own brother. So those are certain things that we're taught to do, but they just magnified in a certain way so that you can see everything. Like brother said, Cook said, when we got our shades on, yeah, we see, but when you take them shades off, you see it all. You know what I'm saying? You're more balanced. You're more neutral. and that way you're not really pulled to the left, you're not pulled to the right. You walk that straight and narrow path. That way you can see everything. And I drop the
Yes.
mic on that.
Right.
Yes.
And I get all that you just said, bro. I mean, that's how I move. Like, I just move that way automatically without, taking, oath or anything. And, I'm not knocking what y'all do. Like I said, when I first got on the phone or on the show, I told you, I love all y'all equally. You know what I'm saying? And I never, hold nothing back, and now that y'all explaining, and in a different way that I ever looked at it, changing my perspective, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I understand it, like I say, the only thing I always fuck with Cook and all them. But the thing is, I just didn't understand when he was like, when the motherfucking policeman shoot a motherfucker, we the ones who get him off type shit. That shit rubbed me wrong. That's why I was like, shit. And I think that's why Sanchez went nuts. And because that's why I went nuts. I'm like, well, damn, my nigga. Like, damn, we don't, But, it is what it is. Like I say, I still love y'all the same regardless of how the fuck, or whoever the fuck y'all fuck with. Hey, but what you was gonna say, Cook? Because I gotta go to bed and shit. Because I got work in a few hours. Go ahead, drop your question or whatever you have for me, bro.
No, the only thing I was gonna say is, once again, the reason why I made that comment is because of the law.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Me personally, Brother Cook did not write the law.
Right.
But as a collective, I am a part of it. So whether I vote yes or I vote no, it is a majority rule. So if the majority rules that this stop sign is going to be put right here, and if you don't stop at this stop sign, nigga, you finna pay $100. If you don't stop at this stop sign, you're going to get pulled over by the police and they're going to give you $100 ticket. If you've been drinking, they're going to give you that. If you've been stealing, they're going to give you that. I didn't write that rule, but it exists. So the point that I was making to Brother Sanchez is that when the police kill somebody, whether they black, white, whatever color they are, and they get off according to the law. That's how they get off. That is how they get. That's their way out. I did not write that law in order for them to get off. I did not vote yes on that law for them to get off. But that doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is that law exists and you cannot get around it. If you go through a stop sign and a police sitting right there, he gonna give your ass a ticket. He's subject to give you a ticket because you broke the law. Now, whether you agree with it or not, you still broke the law. And
Hey,
what
Cook.
I'm saying is, I did not write them laws, but because I'm a part of that society, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a part of that society, I can say, okay, bro, you know what? Nigga, you broke the law, pay the fine or whatever you did, and just, deal with the consequences. You shouldn't have did that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's right, because a lot of shit that these police are doing is wrong as fuck, but they use the law to get off. We as Freemasons, for the most part, we wrote those laws, we built them.
It just came off like you was like claiming that shit, like, nigga, that was us. Like, like you was on some boss shit. Like,
I
nigga,
am claiming it.
See, so it's like
I'm claiming it. I'm a part of it.
Hey, I'm gonna give you another perspective.
Just listen to it. Yeah, listen to it.
I'm gonna give you another perspective, right? Let's look at it from this standpoint, right? Let's just say, like, if as a person in America, and there's certain laws you don't rock with, there's two things that people usually do. They go to the voting polls, or they get into politics to change the law, right?
Right.
I got into masonry because, for one, I wanted to connect some certain things in my life, as far as me wanting to understand the occult better and just whatever, right? And then the other point about it, what Brother Cook said, like, if you look at it from the standpoint in government, yeah, there's a lot of Masons, right? So the majority is always gonna rule. So if we know there's certain laws that we ain't rocking with as people, what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the voting poll so we can get the right person in there to possibly change the laws or stand for what you believe in, right? So that's America. That's America in a nutshell. So ultimately, whether you're a Mason or not, we live in America. So there's certain laws that's on the books. No matter what you believe in, we're under that law. So the cops, there are certain laws that's written that there are clauses or loopholes, which we know about. They
Yes.
even speak about it, in regular law. Yeah, it was a loophole for Bernie Madoff, or what his name is, to, even though he filed for bankruptcy, he still got $1 billion in the bank. He go get his job back because there's certain loopholes. But you got people that's in it say, that ain't right. I'm gonna vote no on it. But if you got so many people that their intentions is to be that way, if you got 100 people, right, that's voting, let's say you got 100 people voting in Congress, and 40 other people say, no, man, that ain't right. But you got 60 of them that want to live that way, that's going to always outrule it. Even though I'm in the Congress, I'm still going to be looked at as being part of it. Oh, you part of them. No, yeah, I'm a part of them, but that don't mean that I'm rocking with what they rocking with. I got it so that hopefully maybe my voice may count. And it's the same thing, just being a regular American citizen, whether you understand it or not, whether you rock with it or not, whether you say I fuck America, but I live here, regardless, we still fall under that law. And that's how it's broken down, bro.
Right.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
get that. I get that we under it no matter what. I mean, as a citizen, we under it and all that stuff. But me, I mean, y'all may not know me, but yeah, I write my name a certain way, and I follow all these little rules, but mentally and spiritually and all that shit, man, ain't nothing above me but the Most High. Period. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course. And I'll
That's
say this, and I'm just like you, brother. I don't mean to cut you off. Check this
yeah.
out, right?
Hmm.
Once you understand the law, you can in a way supersede that law, because now you don't get that law a reason to mess with you. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
If you
Exactly.
move a certain way, that law would not abide would not have nothing to do with you. But
Yep.
because you got people that don't understand the law, when the law comes at them, it's gonna punish them every single time. And that's the reason why you got certain people that become lawyers, or certain people get into them books and read them books. Now that's why like, for example, you got big time dope boys and drug dealers. I ain't talking about the ones that push it. I'm talking about the ones that use the foot soldiers, and they corporate Fortune 500 people, and they thrive. You see them on TV shaking hands with politicians because they understand the law, and they know, hey, if I can walk around this law, I can get away every time with murder. I can get away with fraud
Yep.
every
Yep.
single day. But the moment that they cross that law and that law hit them, oh, your ass going to jail.
Right.
I don't give a damn if you black, white, Asian, Mason, non-Mason, you Illuminati. Look at what's the dude that just went to prison for messing with little girls and was about to drop the name on everybody and they killed his ass. So it don't matter. Once that law
Yeah.
touch you, it's a wrap. But once
Yep.
you
Right.
understand that law, you can walk around that law. I ain't saying even so much so, even if your intentions are good, and like that's, I'm gonna use myself for example. I live my life a certain way where that law would never touch me, because I understand the Most High. I live by the
Mm-hmm.
Most High's laws, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if I live by the Most High's laws, I know the Most High law supersedes any man's law. That law is not going don't pertain to me. You understand what I'm saying? But the moment that I do something to break man's law, they're gonna come after me every single day. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And I digress.
Right. And that's exactly how I move. But hey, y'all, I really got to go to sleep, man. I like to keep building with y'all, but 4 a.m. gonna be here in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm gonna be listening, man. Y'all keep building, man. I like this shit. Hey, I'll talk to y'all, man. Love y'all. Peace.
Peace, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you coming through, bro. That's what's up, man. Dope bill. Oh shit. Hold on.
Man, I'm at the station right now, Chris. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I love the fact that I'm on both ends of the spectrum. I'm out here in the public sacrificing my life for the people. You know what I mean? And I don't want no reward, but it's just in my heart to do it. So I could give people both sides of the spectrum. Well, y'all got secrets. Well, hey, I'm a firefighter, bro. There's certain things that, like, if somebody gets shot right now, right? I can't go out on Facebook or Twitter and say, hey, such and such got shot, because now that put the people his loved ones in danger. That put him in danger. That put people that might be after him in danger. So that's why they got certain laws like HIPAA. You violate that, you'll lose your damn job. So there's secrets and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's just the misnomer that Freemasonry had these secrets that's gonna liberate people. To a certain
Yes.
extent, it can, but it's gonna liberate you as an individual. And when people come together in a collective with the same mindset, the same love, the same vibrant frequency, the same treating everybody fairly and equally, that's when the secret is made known to everybody. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And I appreciate that because see, Brandon and myself, now everybody just heard how he broke it down. And Kodashim, much love to you, bro. It ain't nothing but love to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna say is this: the way Brandon just broke it down, you see how he broke it down? I couldn't have broke it down that way. I'm kind of like I guess I say I'm more militant, or I'm more strict, or I can't think of the word for it, but to me I come at you more direct. Whereas Brandon, he'll bring it to you in a more simpler form. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that because we cut from the same cloth, but he gonna bring it to you in a more simpler form to where you can understand it more. And I appreciate that. Me, I'm gonna bring it to you like, nigga, I'm a part of that. Even though I might bring it to you in a different way, I'm not lying. Brandon gonna bring it to you in a different way, and he not lying. He gonna give it to you more simpler. And that goes on in the order. It goes on in the order all the time. You might have one Mason that say, hey, no, these niggas finna do this. And you might have another Mason that say, nah, bro, look, that's a little too harsh. That's a little too much. We're gonna go this way. And then they'll make a decision. What's better for the people? You know what I'm saying? So as far as Kodashim is concerned, Brother Brandon broke it down to him in a very simple way, in a way that he can understand and he can agree with, and he can go to bed with that. If it had been me, I would have said just about the same thing Brandon said, but I would have said it way different. You know what I'm saying? I would be like,
Right.
I would be like, nigga, I'm a part of this. I'm this, I'm that. You know what I'm saying? But we would have been saying the same thing. We just would have been bringing it to you a little different. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that. But that's just how life is. You might have a mother or a father, like your dad. As soon as you paint that house wrong, he might beat the fuck out of you for painting that house wrong. You just got your ass beat for painting the house wrong. But you might have another father that don't put his hands on you, that tell you, you know what? I noticed you was going up and down right there. Don't go up and down, go side to side. He'll walk you through it. Now, you can say, well, the dude that beat the hell out of his son, he was wrong. But guess what though? He beat the hell out of his son, but he painted that house right. After he beat him, he painted that house right as fuck. Or you could say, well, the dude that talked to his son was right because he talked to him and he didn't beat him, but he painted the house right. The point is, did you paint the house right?
Right.
I don't know if that's a good analogy or not, but that's the
Hell
only one
yeah,
I
it's
can
good.
think
Oh
of.
yeah, that is. I fucks with that.
You know what I'm saying? Because the point is, what is the individual gonna get out of it? And I think that Kodashim got a good analogy from Brandon of how this shit worked. You know what I'm saying? He got a real good analogy, and I appreciate when a fellow brother is on a panel and he can break it down better, because I can't break it down like how Brandon did. I swear I can't. Maybe I'm just not made. I don't fucking know why I can't do it, but I'm more militant. I'm more strict. I'm more, on the discipline part. And Brandon is more like, hey, bro, you know what? We ain't got to go that route. We can go this route. But at the end of the day, what does that person get out of it? Kodashim got off the panel. He went to bed with a good, clear understanding of how this shit worked, according to Brandon. And what I can say, being cut from the same cloth, kneeling at the same altar that Brandon kneeled at, I can say, good job, my nigga. I can say, good job, homie. I can say, good job, my brother. You broke it down to him in a good way, in a way that I could. Thank you for that.
And you want to know why? You want to know what? You want to know why? Because ultimately, we need, we as Masons. I talked to some of my brothers about this. We need to get them lies out of people's heads about Masonry. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's so much shit out there, bro. Even for me, like even before I got into it, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it 100. I thought it was devil worship. I thought it was all this and whatever. But I will say this too. Whether you a Masonry or not, you still gonna have evil ass motherfucking people. You understand what I'm saying? So it don't take a Mason.
Cause them niggas right in the lodge with you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Even check this out. Let's even before, let's go to the church. Let's go to the black church. You got some evil, cold-hearted motherfuckers in the church.
Yeah.
Even some people that I might work with, you got evil people. So it don't stop or start with Masonry. You know what I'm saying? You have people that came in, like for example, even with let's say law enforcement. Since that's a topic of the world, you got good cops. You got cops, man, that will come in. White cops, black cops will come in any community, man. Help the kids, show them, hey, this. But you got other cops. You got people who got into law enforcement just so because they punks, they cowards, and they need a gun and a badge to make them feel some type of way. And again, it goes back to their ego. They in their heart, their intentions wrong. So that alone is gonna give police officers the bad image. And then and simple fact, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Let's say I'm a good cop, and I got a brother cop. Yeah, he a mean as fuck. At the end of the day, if I know who I am, I'm gonna come and pull him. Hey, bro, you can't be doing no shit like that. But you got other people, you got cowards in certain places, man, that sit back and let shit happen. But they'll be on Twitter talking all this shit. But when it come down to really getting down with the business and getting their hands dirty, they ain't gonna bust a damn grape. And that's the problem. That's the problem. You got too many yes men. You understand what I'm saying? You got so many followers that just follow some shit and jump on a damn bus, and then when the shit crash, oh, nobody don't know nothing. And that's the problem even in the black community. You understand what I'm saying? So ultimately the secret to life, man, is know thyself. Know thyself. And once you know yourself, everybody know themselves. Everybody come in love and harmony. Even though it might seem like that's far from happening, but it's possible. Because if we can know hate and evil and all that crazy shit, it's way more easier than just to come in love and break bread with your brother and sit down, because it's natural. It's nature. You know what I'm saying? It's natural for us to do that. So that's the secret. If anybody want to know the secret, know thyself and come in love. And that'll solve every fucking world problem, bro. Hunger, it'll stuff for fucking the health crisis. If they say, you know what, fuck you paying for fucking treatment. If ultimately if they say, well, you only got one life to live, why the fuck am I paying you $10,000 for 30 pills when you know you can heal me? But it's because of greed, envy, and the ego. That's it. That's the secret. You know what I'm saying? But I dropped the mic. I'll let you go ahead, Chris. Speak on something, bro.
I'm actually just checking this guy in the chat called Good Kid saying this, all this other Mason stuff. What I want to say to all what he's saying is because I don't look at the group in a whole. I take people as they come. So just because you guys are in the group, I'm not saying, oh, all you guys did this killing or all you guys was the cause of this. What I can say is this guy is mentioning Trayvon Martin's father, Epstein, all these other people. The difference is, you know who those people were. People was rich billionaires. People had money. People was in the, da-da-da. And then y'all trying to put all these people together with this Mason group or this Freemason group, and man, unless you in those groups, bro, just either ask them or learn. That's why I said, homie, come on the panel. I haven't heard nothing from him since. Because you know, if you got a
Facts.
when you on that chat, you know, you don't be a chatty patty. We honest and we real around here. That integrity is everything, and it's all respect. So you know, you can respectfully come up here and you know discuss with the brothers. You know, upon you know whatever questions you may have. Besides, you know, using the Twitter fingers, and it's coming off kind of rude. You know, we don't really do that around here. You know, it's respect, regardless. I'm not with it, but I'm not disrespecting these fellas up here, and I won't. I'm not gonna look at them different because what they believe, what group they in, what with this, with that. All right, what? I don't care. They care about it. That's for them. Now, if I see these men in the street, I'm gonna see them for who they are. Yes, now I know, but still, when I see them in the street, I'm gonna see them for who they are, and that's point blank. And we still
Hey,
gonna build, you know.
speaking on that, hey, you in Cali, right, bro?
Yes, sir.
Bro, I'm gonna be in Cali in August, man. I'm gonna be touching down. Me and my brothers, man. We gonna be in LA, man, for like a week in August, bro. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I ain't saying we gotta meet up or whatever. I'm saying I'm gonna be out there in your out there on your coast, man. You know what I'm saying? Just getting a little vacation, man. Just trying to see what the energy like on the West Coast, man. So hey,
Right.
you might see me coming and going, you might not. But hey, if you go live one day in the first week of August, I'm gonna jump on. Hey, man, I'm out here. Chris, what's good, bro?
All right, back. Yeah, keep me posted. Let me know. Most definitely. We can link up. At the end of the day, yo, shit, I get some smoke, you know.
Yeah,
And you
man. My
know,
my, my homeboy, his mom's, he going to visit his mom's, whatever, man. So this would be year 2, man. We just take a trip out there, man, and just go out there, man, and get under that Cali sun, man, and just, just relax, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love it out in LA, man. It's a whole nother world out there. Everybody in their own lane. You know what I'm saying? You got the misconceptions, cops, and I ain't seen no cops in no helicopter. Everybody's in their own lane, man. It's love out there in Cali, bro. I love that shit.
hmm yeah, it's pretty dope out here. I love it out here as well. You know, just keep me posted. I'll be out here. The only thing I got planned is the end of September, like going into October, I'll be going to Atlanta for like 2 weeks. But other than that, I'll be coming back. But shit, by the time you get around here, I'll be here. I'll be chilling.
Yeah. But to the people in the chat, you know what I'm saying? I think this is a good opportunity to come up because right now, live on the Smokers Lounge, hosted by Chris Cyphers, you got 2 Freemasons on the panel. I don't think you get one thing I like about Brandon is that when I get a chance to bridge, you know what I'm saying? I get a chance to make a connection. You know what I'm saying? Like he and we bridge together by oath of obligation. And what I'm saying to the chat is right now is a perfect opportunity for you to come on and state your question. It's a perfect opportunity. You're gonna get it. I guarantee you, you're gonna get what you're asking for. I guarantee you. You know, if I give it to you a little too hard, Brandon gonna give it to you like how you want it. If he give it to you a little too, if he give it to you a little bit to the left, we gonna balance each other out right here. So I can guarantee you this. If you come up on the panel and you state your question, or you state your opinion, or you make your comment, it ain't gonna be no disrespect. We ain't finna call you out your name. We ain't finna do nothing disrespectful. We ain't finna do none of that because that's not what we're about. We're not gonna give you none of that. Whatever you want, come on up here and ask it. Like, come on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Just hit the link. The link is out there. Chris Cypher dropped the link. Come on up. You know,
I'll
good kid, come on up, bro.
drop it.
Raul, Raul, come on up, bro. Like, let us give you some of this. Let us give you some of this understanding. It's rare that you're gonna find two of us on the panel. It's rare that I can catch Brandon like this. Rare, real rare. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is falling in between for me and this nigga to get on this panel at the same time. This some powerful shit right here, bro. Like, nigga, I don't even know what to say. Like, this is powerful shit. And if you want it, you can get it right here. I guarantee you. And it ain't gonna be nothing bad. It ain't gonna be no disrespect. I wish Sanchez would come up here. You know, I wish some people from his panel would listen to your show and come up here. And I guarantee you, where they think I was giving it to them too raw, or where they think I was giving it to them in a negative manner, I guarantee you Brandon will break the shit down real proper for you. He'll break the shit down for you in a way that I can't. So this is a rare opportunity right now, bro.
Yeah, man. Y'all got questions, hit that link.
Yeah, hit the link. Because what I'm seeing right now is I see that Raul said he basically saying there is ancient and accepted Scottish rite. See, right there, you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you say ancient and accepted, it goes for Scottish rite and it go for something else. So you can't say that ancient and accepted Scottish rite is two orders. You can't say that in the same sentence if you don't know what you're talking about. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to really break it down, come up here and we'll break it down for you. Come on up, ask what you gotta ask, and I guarantee you, I put this on my word. I guarantee you, we're gonna give you something to rock with. I bet you we're gonna give you something to rock with. Because when you talk about Scottish rite, is Scottish rite the only right? Is it R-I-T-E or is it R-I-G-H-T? See, you don't know that. So come on up and pose the question. And I guarantee you, Brandon or myself will be able to give you something to walk away with. I guarantee you that. Because it ain't late down here. It's what? 1:45 in Atlanta? It ain't late down here at all. I don't know what time it is, what Chris said or what Brandon said, but it ain't late down here in Atlanta.
Oh, I'm in Florida, bro. I'm 4 hours away from me, bro. I'm in Tallahassee, man.
Oh.
What time is it down there? 1:45?
1:45, bro.
So it ain't, I mean, it's kind of late, but it ain't really that late. So shit, we in here.
Right.
It's rare.
Yeah, it's 10:45 over here, so it ain't that late over here,
If he want to know the two orders, he ain't even mentioning. You got, I'm gonna go ahead and correct them. You got York rite and you got Scottish rite, my brother.
You see what I'm saying? See, you
That's
get
what it
that,
is.
you'll get that type of information if you come up. Right now is the perfect opportunity for anybody to come up here. Because I wasn't gonna say York right. If I was gonna say York right, I would have said it. But Brandon said it for you. So you gonna get it if you come up here, bro. You gonna get it.
And they scared. Don't be a chatty patty now. Don't be scared. You had all
Don't
them
be no
type
chatty fatty, bro.
had them typing Twitter fingers in the chat, and you kind of like being a little bit quiet since them links been thrown down. Like, come on, hit the link.
It's like you said earlier, Cook. When you gave the analogy of the mechanic, you gonna tell me what's wrong with the car, but you coming to me to ask me what's wrong with the car. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's the point of coming to me if you already know the answer?
Yep.
You know.
Yep. And I put them kind of analogies out there. I didn't know if it was a good analogy or not, but I put them kind of analogies out there because I want people to try to see where we coming from, because, like I said, you bought the car, you own the car, you drive it every day. but it don't necessarily mean you know how to fix the motherfucker. You know that something rattling. You might even know where it come from, but you don't know how to fix it. So you go to the mechanic and you say, hey, bro, I hear something rattling in my car. Now I know it's coming from the driver's side, or I know it's coming from the passenger side, or I know it's coming from whatever. I know that much, but I don't know what the fuck is causing it. So won't you tell me what's causing it? At that point, you asking the right question. You saying that my car rattling. Tell me why this shit rattling. You asking the right questions, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell you why that motherfucker rattling. I'm gonna say, hey, bro, you know what? Your CV joint, that bitch, you ain't changed that motherfucker in 10 years. It ain't got enough grease in it. That's why it's rattling. It's finna go out on your ass, and you finna be on the side of the road. I'm gonna give you the right answer. Right then and there, just like that.
Hey, but you know what? The simplest question they hate. They and see that's the problem that a lot of us have. And even me, I ain't gonna lie, I used to have the same problem. People overcomplicate what they think the answer is gonna be. They already got a precede mind that is so complicated, but it's so simple. They don't like the simple answer. That's what when you say, I'm gonna tell you, like, no, you lying, that ain't it. No, that is. It's simple. It's simple. And that same knowledge about the mechanic, like people say, man, I got this going on in my life. I got this going on in my life. Well, bro, have you ever tried doing this? Have you ever looked at that? No, man, I don't really want to do that. Well, then, damn it, you don't want to change you don't want to change your life. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to change what's going on because it's such a simple fix.
The crazy thing about it is, for me, the whole thing just seeing this shit, like the conversations about this subject is like, are you trying to be a Mason? Are you interested, or are you just one of those on the outside that just try to debunk things?
That's deep.
Good point.
Because it's like, if you don't care about it, why do you have so much to say about it? Like, what's your interest? What's piquing your interest in this? That's like you stay in your lane, you stay in your lane. But when you hopping in other people's lane, you're not staying in your lane. So are you really on your shit, or are you trying to be on somebody else's shit? I mean, on someone else's shit. Like, come on, man. We really got to think about this, man. I'm like, why do the discussion of Masons always come up when it's like you seem like you're interested and you want to join?
And you know what I tell them, Chris? Come join so that you can know yourself. That way you can debunk yourself. Like, oh shit, this is what this shit about. Damn, I've been speaking bad about my own self. Like, it's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you so interested, come join. They're like, nah, I ain't trying to join. I just want to know why.
Right.
You know why? If you want to know it thoroughly, because I can give you one question, I can give you one thing, but that's never gonna be enough because you got to know it for yourself.
Nope, it ain't gonna never be enough.
It never gonna be enough.
Yep. I couldn't have said it no better. It ain't gonna never be enough. Because it's just like a fisherman. You know what I'm saying? Either I'm gonna teach you how to fish, or I'm just gonna give you fish all the time. And if I give you 2 fish, nigga, the next day you might say you want 3. The next day you might say you want 4. So am I gonna just keep giving you the fish, or am I gonna say, hey, bro, look, just come on over here, man. Come on over here so I can teach you how to fish. Come join me. Pick up this rod, pick up that hook, pick up these worms, pick up that bait, pick this shit up. Come on over here and join me. Pick this shit up so I can teach you how to fish. Because me giving you fish, if I give you 1 fish today, that might not feed you. That ain't gonna feed you for the rest of the week. You're gonna come to me on the 3rd day, and you're gonna come to me on the 5th day, and you're gonna say, brother, cool, I need another fish. Nigga, come over here and pick this rod up and this reel and this hook and this bait so I can teach you how to fish. If not, get the fuck away from me. I'm not finna keep on giving you fish. Why should I keep giving you fish when I can teach it to you? When I teach it to you, you got it for yourself. And then you're gonna say, God damn, I could have been doing this shit myself the whole time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then guess what? Then you can do the same for another brother that might come to you,
Yes,
ask you the same question, then you teach him. And that's what this shit is about.
that's what it's about, bro.
But niggas don't want to teach shit. Niggas want to get all the answers and run away.
Facts, Chris. Yes, bro. Wow. That's
Facts.
deep. Yes, bro.
It comes
He can
back.
say that shit again, cause that shit was
Comes back.
deep.
Yeah, it comes back to what y'all were talking about. Straight greed, straight envy. Niggas want to take the information and run away. Niggas don't want to build. And that's why they keep it like they keep it. So y'all niggas won't run away with the shit. And if you niggas don't understand that shit, then man, you niggas is not gonna understand nothing. Like, come on, man. Open your fucking eyes, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all keep taking these false perceptions about shit besides, you know, the brothers that's actually that's in it, that's doing it. And you know, you're just gonna keep looking bad. I'm not in this shit and I'm laughing at you niggas. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It's like
Do you niggas really want to be down with them or no? Like, if not,
it's like
let it go.
it's like, do you want to microwave your food or do you want to learn how to cook? Do you want to stand on that over that stove? And for a long time in my life, Chris, God body son and cook, I was a microwave type of nigga, you know, and I'm gonna keep it 100. But I understood, man, there ain't no nutrients. I ain't really feeding myself. But if I go in there and learn how to cook or watch my mama be behind her, seeing how she put certain ingredients, seeing how she turn that oven up a little bit, turn it down at a certain time. Now I know how to cook. It's more rewarding when you can go behind that stove. You get your pots together, you get your seasonings, you get your ingredients. It's more
Yes.
of it than just microwaving it. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the problem that we have. We coming into, because everybody just want that quick fix instead of taking your time.
It's
You
crazy.
putting that
It's
time
crazy.
in.
It's crazy you said that. What's good, God body? I'm gonna shout you out. What's going on, God?
Good with y'all, man. I just came to hang with you, you bright fellas up here tonight, man. Now I don't really know what happened.
God body.
I know it's
Nah,
like y'all talking about the Masons and stuff, but I was clicking in and out, so I see y'all still up here, so I see what happened. God damn it, who
right.
out
The
here.
crazy thing is, like when he brung the whole food concept, bro.
That's good.
It's good. Now check this out. I'm gonna bring you on the same concept, but from a person that's outside, that still understands the same concept that these men are talking about. Okay. When I used to be one of those microwave people too, right? With integrity. I used to be one of them, right? But I sat back, watched my mom cook, watched my sister cook, watched my aunts cook, asked questions, learned, right? And I will always, so you know, you a young kid, you so eager to eat. You want to eat, you want to taste it, you want to eat, you want to taste, you want to taste, you want to be, you know. As I start cooking and start cooking for other people, as I'm cooking for other people, I found more gratitude in cooking for them, serve them the food, and damn near even having an appetite by it's time for me to make my fucking plate. But I didn't feel no less than anything. I felt great. I felt amazing. And they loved the food. So, you know, it's not just about self, but you find and you get a lot of how can I say this? You get a lot of love from doing that. You don't need you don't expect anything. You don't need money. You don't it's out of pure unconditional love. And at the same time, you're still building with the people. Why are you feeding people that you're not building with? That don't make sense. You're always building. Now I'm gonna drop the mic right there.
Yeah, that was good, bro. That was real good. Because I think that, like I said, what's good for the people right now what's good for everybody that's listening is you got two brothers that's cut from the same cloth. You got two brothers that took the same oath and took the same obligation, but one is a little bit more harder, like me, and one is a little bit, more softer, or one that'll not give the blow so hard. It's gonna be the same blow. It's gonna be the same punch, but it's gonna be a punch that's not gonna knock all your teeth out. You still gonna get hit the same way. Mike Tyson still punching your ass in the face the same way, but it ain't gonna take all your teeth out. It's just gonna make you wake up a little bit. And what I'm saying is, when he gave that example, and Chris, you came back and said what you said, which was another good analogy. That's what we do. That's what we do. When you go in the kitchen, mom can tell you this how I make brownies. You give goddamn 3 cups of sugar, you give 2 cups of grease, you do this, you do that, you put it in the oven at 350 degrees, blah, 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 blah. This how my brownies come out. You do the same thing, your brownies taste nasty as fuck. But then you keep doing it though. Maybe you don't need 2 cups of sugar. Maybe you just need 1.5 cups, or maybe you need 3 cups. You figure this shit out for yourself. That's what the fuck we do. When we get together as a collective, we figure this shit out for ourselves. We figured it out. But guess what? We did it. The same thing you can do. And I'll be the first one to say the same thing I always said. You do not have to take no motherfucking oath or no motherfucking obligation to know the information. You don't got to do that. Y'all niggas know a lot of this shit that we talk about. Brandon, correct me if I'm wrong, but tell me these niggas don't be on the same shit that we be on. Tell me that these niggas don't be talking about the same shit that we be talking about. Tell me that these niggas don't be dropping the same facts that we drop. They know they self. They know they self. It's gonna come out you. That's why we fuck with y'all. That's why we fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why we rock with y'all. Because y'all know.
Hey, can I play? Can I play devil's advocate? What up to the great brothers? What up, Cook? What up, B?
Shit.
What up, God body? What up?
What's good?
What up, family?
What up, bro?
Hey, y'all dropping science on the people. Let me just jump in because ain't nobody gonna come and ask y'all no questions to try to get nowhere. They just gonna sit there and wonder and be wanderers. You can wander around the world forever, like you know what I mean. So, I heard y'all say something about it's only 3 degrees and it's 3 plus 3, right? Which is giving those 33 degrees, which is only real 3 degrees. It's only real. It's only 3 degrees of masonry. What are those 3 degrees?
Want me to go ahead and answer that, Cook, or you got it, bro?
Hold on. We can. I mean, if you want to go first, you can go. Then I go, or whatever. But he asked a good ass question. So
yeah, the first 3 degrees, and I'm gonna give it to you simple. And if Cook could break it down,
yeah. We'll feed off each other.
Matter of fact, the same question you asked me, and the same degree, the names I'm gonna give you. If you're a carpenter, a plumber, or electrician, it's the same fucking language. The first degree is what you call an apprentice. An apprentice. They even mention the shit in Star Wars, an apprentice, right? Your second degree is your fellow craft. Your third degree is a master mason. So if you go become an electrician or a carpenter, whatever, if you're in construction work, you're an apprentice. And then as you move up, now you're a master plumber, you're a master electrician. It's the same thing. But go ahead, Cook.
Now let me feed off that for a minute, Huey, because I'm so glad you came here. Hey, look, let me just say this real quick. Chris, nigga, I envy you like a motherfucker, nigga. You got a platform, nigga. You got 2 motherfucking niggas from Atlanta in this You got two Masons on this motherfucker. D, you got a powerful ass screen right now. I just want to say that a little bit. But oh yeah, God body, my bad. Don't forget. Let me not forget about God body, because
Yeah, don't forget the atheist. No, I'm just fucking with you.
no. Cause we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that.
No.
We gonna get to that. Don't think I forgot about it. We gonna get to that. But let me back up. Let me back up a little bit with what Brandon just said. He broke it down to you in the most simplest form to where you can understand it. And what he's saying is, let me, Brandon,
Go ahead, bro.
Please tell me to shut up when I need to shut up. Please cut me off when I need to, if I'm going a little too deep, cut me off. But what Brandon just said is, when you go on a job as a trade, like a plumber, a master plumber, or a master electrician, right? When you come in, what are you? You literally are an apprentice. Literally. That's your title. And then once you start learning this shit, you'll become a fellow of the craft, or you'll go up to the next level. Once you become a master plumber or a master electrician, that's when you have mastered everything. So you can become a foreman, you can become a supervisor, a manager, whatever. You can take your own crew on. That's masonry. Now, let me tell you another way you can go. When you're born, when your mother gives birth to you, you are a child. When you become a child, everything that you are ever gonna know is already inside of you. But it's not enough. You know why it ain't enough? Because you need your mama. Without your mom, you ain't gonna make it. Maybe your dad, but your dad can't supply that titty milk though. He can supply artificial, but he can't supply the real. So we're gonna go at the real ladder. When a child is born, what are they gonna do? They're gonna grab a hold to that nipple. What is that nipple gonna do? First, you're born. When you're born, you're considered a child. You're considered an apprentice. You grab a hold of that nipple. What is that nipple gonna supply you with? That nipple is gonna supply you with proteins, nutrients. Goddamn, that nipple gonna supply you with all the knowledge you need. It's gonna supply you. It's gonna give you the ability to do what? It's going to give you the ability to grow. Once you grow and become a part of this world, that once you get a hold of it, then you're gonna master it. That is when you're gonna realize, nigga, I'm the master of this shit. Don't none of this shit exist without me. I'm the master of it. But you didn't become that master overnight. You didn't become that master by yourself. There was a process. You was born, meaning you was a child. And then you got your supplements or you got your knowledge from your parents or whoever, whether they were your parents or your guardians or whoever they were, your teachers, or you got some form of, you weren't just running around this motherfucker by yourself. Somebody grabbed a hold of you and said, hey, brother, let me talk to you for a minute. Somebody told you something that guided you. You go through the guidance form. And then the final form is once you completed being born, you completed the guidance, and that's when you come into the realization of yourself. And you realize that I am the only one that exists here. I am the only one. I'm writing the script in this motherfucker. And when I say that I'm writing the script, meaning you become the master of your universe. You become the master of what you know. So basically what I'm trying to say is, and backing up Brandon, is when he used the when he used the plumber, or when he used the electrician, and the electrician come into this shit not knowing nothing. And then he get a hold of somebody, and that person teaches him how to use this, what he's interested in. And then once he get that interest, once the question been answered, then he becomes a master. What I did was I took you back to the when you were born. You were born out of the womb. You was born from a higher creation. The architect put you here for a reason. He put you here so you can learn from your parents or you can learn from this individual. And once you learn from that individual, then you go to the master form. And once you go to the master form, that's when all questions get answered or all the questions that you have get answered. That is what makes you a master. What makes you a master is the fact that you know yourself.
Hey, I want to
Facts.
say something.
So hey, look,
Hey,
let me
real
add
quick,
on
Huey.
because y'all brothers
Huey,
are
real
going.
quick. Real,
What we
real quick,
call.
real quick, Huey.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say something to a good kid. My brother, I love you, but get off of Google, man. And I'm glad that you know the feeds because you Google them and you know when the meetings. But come on the panel so that you can actually ask the brothers who in it. Because right now you just Googling stuff right now, bro. Come on, man.
Oh shit,
But
hold
go ahead.
on. Yeah, I just seen what he typed. I didn't even see what he typed.
About the dudes for the 175 and the
Yeah,
whatever,
and
bro. Come
32nd
get off of
degree Mason. Oh my God, man. Come on, bro.
come on, hit the
Come
link,
on up
good
here,
Bush.
man.
We ain't gonna
I
disrespect you,
promise you
bro, or
we ain't
none of
gonna
that, man.
bash
Come
you.
up and ask some questions,
I
man.
promise you we ain't gonna do that, bro. I promise you we ain't gonna do that. I might do it, but Brandon gonna keep me on the level. I might fuck you up, but I guarantee you Brandon gonna keep my ass on the level. And all y'all gonna keep me on the level. Huey P, that nigga, hey, shout out to Huey
What's going
P.
on, Huey? Shout out to Huey.
Yeah, that nigga goddamn. Okay, I ain't gonna say
Go
nothing
ahead,
else.
Huey.
Let me mute.
All right, yeah. Y'all going in. I don't, you know me. I'm just here, man. Yeah, y'all going in. So basically the 33 was really about the Holy Trinity, right? So then when you your mind, body, and your soul, right? Before you even came out the hole, you already knew who you was. You had mastered yourself. This is the reason why you was able to create self inside this place, right? Inside this place when you was fellowshipping. You know, you was fellowshipping in the womb, right? After you came out, what you would call the sack, you know, and you went into the other sack, and you was in there fellowshipping, and you mastered your craft. Then you feel me, and you came out as an infinite again. This is the levels, right? So, what we could call realms. I like to call them realms, or you know what I mean. How you can look at through the levels of your chakra until you get to that higher point, the seventh or eighth or ninth heavens, and you start reaching to that high level, right? So it's like you came through and you went through what they would call elementary, middle school, or what they would say high school. And then you might go into another degree, another level. Is that, am I following it correctly? Is that basically what this Masonic shit was? Because we was really the ones who was always built it. Yeah, I mean, like, if
Man,
everybody knew
Huey,
that
bro.
they was like,
Bro, you just said a mouthful, bro. So check it out. And I said this before I was even became a Mason, right? Elementary school is you becoming an apprentice, right? You learning the elements, elementary level, right? Then you go to middle school to get the middle knowledge, right? You start learning about algebra. You start learning about English, arithmetic. You know what I mean? Then you get to high school. Now you're a
Geometry.
master. You now you in the 12th degree, the 12th grade. Now you getting ready to go off into more aspects of the liberal arts. Now you're going to the universities, right? The colleges where you can fellowship with other people like you. You go to these other universities. So that's representation of getting these high degrees. So even within that, you look, so I'm going to get my bachelor's degree or my associate's degree or my doctorate's degree, right? Because guess what? When you leave high school, I'm gonna give you a little bit, right? And I'm gonna show you how you connect the dots to this shit. When you get out of high school, what they put on your head? They put that square on your head and that tassel. Where do you see that same thing again? But it's a square. But when you go into what they call the Shriners, you get what they call the fez, right? And it's a circle. That's still 360 degrees, and you still got that same
With that same
tassel.
tassel. Yep.
Right, and that same tassel. Even matter of fact, if you go, y'all remember if you graduate from high school, whether you did or not, I'm gonna show you something. Before the commencement of the ceremony, They tell you move your tassel from one side
Yep.
to the other side.
Yep.
When you understand the circle of self, that same tassel that's on that fez, that circle that you sit under, which is now you are mastering yourself. You have traveled so far now. Now you're welcome into the shrine because it's about self. You now you can move that. You move around that circle 360 degrees. That's infinite because it's a representation of life. It's like you said, Huey. Before you came into this realm, you was already mastered. But now you're coming into the physical aspect, the move between the darkness and the light, which is still you, right? You are the governing body of self-centered. You are now righteous, walking upright, right? Even if you take that cross, that the one they call Emmanuel or Yahshua, Jesus, whatever you want to call him,
Yes,
he had
sir.
that cross that he carried, right? That cross is a square, right? Because if you look at it, you got 180 degrees going south and north, and you got another one perpendicular that's going east and west. If you look at the center of that cross, you got 4 90-degree angles. 90 times 4 is what? 360 degrees. So even a square can make a circle. You understand what I'm saying? So in middle school, they give you a little bit of the knowledge. They give you a little bit of algebra. They give you a little bit of geometry. But then when you go to high school, they give you a little bit more. It's a little bit more in depth. And then that's when you get the calculus, the trigonometry. It starts breaking it down to the microscopic level.
Finite.
Because everything is branched to itself. So then you start going into the more liberal aspects of now you say, okay, well, shit, I want to know about the heavens that the grand architect put above my head. I'm going to start looking at astronomy. I want to learn about why the birds and the bees sing and the crickets sing at night. I'm going to listen to music. I want to learn how to speak properly, so I'm gonna go and learn English or the literature. I'm gonna learn why my eyes able to see what they see, so I can see the world around me because I was in darkness in my mother's womb for 9 months.
Oh my
right?
God!
But then when I came out of my mother's womb, now I'm a legitimate son. You understand what I'm saying? Now, like Cook said, the veil has been lifted. So now that you can see, you can taste, like the scriptures say, come and taste God, come and taste. So that you can taste and see it for yourself. Come here. That's why he said they have eyes that can't see, ears that cannot hear. But when that veil is lifted, when you do the work to lift that veil from you, then you have access to the kingdom. You are the kingdom. You just go outside to experience the kingdom. It's so deep and in depth, brother. It's even within what I just explained to you, that's just scratching the surface because you have to go do it. You know what I'm saying? That's why it says in the scripture say, why say that Jesus he walked the burning sands for 40 days and 40 nights.
Oh my
and
God!
Got tempted. You understand what I'm saying? He got tempted because he had to know himself to be true. You understand what I'm saying? He had to go do all these things so that he can be true unto himself. But yet at the same time, he did not hide the secrets from his brothers. That's why he went and got 12. Yes. You understand what I'm saying? That man, come on, bro. It's so beautiful. Even that's why Mary, right? That's what you see. It's pieces of it, right? The Catholicism. Don't look at the religion. Look at the centerpiece of Catholicism. The mother and the son. You understand what I'm saying? Then when you go to another piece of the puzzle, you go to Islam. It talk about the father, right? Because that's why in the Trinity they got the Holy Ghost, because the mother is hidden. You just got to know where to look. We forget about the mother. You understand? That's why Cook gave us the breast. You learn, but then we forget because you want to know why you want to know why you leave your mother, so that you can go to your father.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? So your father can give you certain things because your mother gave you what you needed, but now the father comes into play. That son, because your mother gave you the darkness, now your father will give you the light, right? And so it's one and the same, right? Because you walk within that duality, that doo-wop. You understand what I'm saying? So people talk about it, but they don't understand because you have to go do it for yourself. Bro, it's so beautiful and so eloquent, man. I get, bro, my blood starts boiling when you understand, bro, that it's not a secret. You just have to know where to look. The scriptures say, lift a stone and you shall find it. Break a piece of wood and I'll be there, bro. It's man. It has nothing to do with no devil or no Lucifer.
No.
None of that shit, bro. And I dropped the mic, man. Y'all boys go ahead, brothers.
Bruh, like I don't even know. I can't even come after that. because everything you say, like I'm just being honest. Like I can't even. I'm trying to. While you were talking, I'm trying to put this thesis or this paragraph that I'm gonna say when you get done, and you hit so many points to it just fucked up everything I was gonna say. So I don't even know, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know how to come after that. The only thing I can say is facts. Like
Right.
you, it's no secret to this shit. And the only thing I can say is I thank God for niggas like Brandon that can break that shit down like that, because I can't say it like that. You're not gonna get that from Cook. You're not finna get what he said from me. You just ain't gonna get it. I'm not finna tell it like that. I'm not finna say it. So I thank God for him being able to say what he just said, because I wouldn't have said none of that shit. While he was talking, I was like, okay, let me see. All right, well, he said that. All right, well, I'm gonna say that. Then the nigga said that. I said, okay, well, hold on. All right, I'm gonna say that. Then niggas, I was fucked. So the only thing I can say is the only secret is you, and you live it every day. You live it every day. And you don't have to take
Yeah,
no
because
oath or
he
no
is, you
obligation
know,
to
you can
do
say
this
it
shit.
because you was thinking it, bro. You know how thought travel faster than the speed of light, and you was the light, right? So when you know you walk in the
Yes, we
light,
are the
your
light.
thoughts and everything be you. Like so you like I can't say like I can't say it. I was thinking it and he was speaking. And when you allow him to speak and you walking with the word, you know that you are it. So you gonna hear it when you hear it. You gonna see it when you see it and say it when it was meant to be said. Even if it wasn't being you, you hear it in your head, so you the only one who said it. Because you the one who sent out the frequency. It was the signal. It was the beat and it was the call, all of that. You feel what I'm saying? It was everything that we are experiencing, which is time right now. It's like the same thing which I was talking about with the 33. That's the past, the present, and the now. Like when you're dealing with the past, the now, and the future, you feel what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Like you can't get away from it. The script don't change. It's just the way that you're looking at it. It's the fractal of the game when you can start bringing it all the pieces together and you stop giving it different names. When you look at it all, it's just one whole picture. You feel what I'm saying? We stop looking at everything as you know what I mean? Cherry pie, apple sweet, candy corn, and forks and knives. You was just like, man, it was just an appetizer, and I just seen it. It was just in my eyes. I was thinking about it the whole time. It was just thought. You know what I mean? It was a vibration that was meant to be bought when you sell it, and it wasn't even meant to be sold. You know what I mean? Like, man, it was a word that was just came out of the hole, your mouth. It was like we was just talking it the whole time, and it came from deep down south, which was the gut. You know what I mean? It's like, man, there wasn't even no need for bus, even though that it might even kind of. You know what I mean? It's like, man, when we be talking that shit, man, it be really meant to go in the toilet for it. You know what I mean? It's like right in front of our face, right? Like, damn, y'all. If we look, right, check this out, right? Check this out, right? Because no matter what degrees that you look at it, it was just a degree. Degree. You know what I mean? Or degree. Because after it all, right, it was a spell. That's the deepest shit of it all. When you start looking at yourself, right? Because the veil, you pull the veil over your own eyes so that you can look surprised. You know how you keep your eyes on the prize and you be surprised, like, damn, I'm the winner. It's like, man, really? It's like you getting an award and you was like, man, I ain't even want the trophy. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck, man? A ribbon? What the fuck? The ribbon was in the sky, right? Damn, Lord. God. Literally, y'all, I swear to God, man, this shit is a fuck amazing. Y'all going so crazy right now. It just take me places, right? It take you places like when you just traveling through the mind and you traveling, you ain't driving, but you walking and driving. You know what I mean? That you walking where you going because you in the vessel that you was the only member of. Like, You on a spaceship and it's all aboard, right? Right? Like, damn, boy. When we get this shit, y'all, I swear, when the world get a load of this shit, y'all, when they get a load of it, all of this other shit gonna be like, why are they giving us money to sit around at home right now? Where is this money coming from? People gonna start thinking about it, like, what is going on? Like, they giving everybody money. How many accounts they got? Were they just sending everybody money out of what account? Like, right? And on whose account are they sending this money? Whose account is it? On the account of what?
Hey, Brandon. Brandon, can you hear me? I don't know if he can hear me, but I heard what Huey P said when he said Creed. That shit shook my brain, bro. Because when you said Creed off of Degree, that's exactly where that shit come from, bro. We have a certain creed or a code, something that is agreed, degreed, degree, agreed, upon decreed. That's exactly where it come from, bro.
I was on that shit like I was in that lodge or something, right? Like it was logged in my throat. It was like, you right? Ah, right? When you know that lodge is the golden, it's he was a gold, a lodge. Fuck it. That shit gonna go over niggas' head, bro. God, that shit is gonna go over their head like an eagle. God. I shouldn't do it, man. I swear I should not do it. But you can't when you talk, right? And you talking a bunch of butts, right? It's just like, God damn it, right? Lord have mercy. If they would let Yahweh come up this motherfucker, man, they
Oh my
get it. I
God.
swear that nigga, I swear to God, they don't get
Yeah.
that nigga. I hate to even bring his name up, but that nigga he is such a weird dude, right? That nigga is a rare breed. That nigga's a rare breed, right?
No, we
Cause
good
check
on.
this out. When you see Creed, right? Right? When you see Creed, what do you see?
I see Degree.
Anybody? Okay, you see the Creed. I'm just saying, just Creed. What else we see?
I see cold. When you say creed, when you say the word creed, when you say the word creed, the first thing I think of is cold. And then
Right, but you got to see
I
first though
say,
that you see
yo,
the read, right?
right.
Which
I
is
see
reading,
creed.
right?
When you say creed, I see degree, and knowing that degree, meaning you got to read that degree.
Literally, right? You got to be able to see that degree to even look into it, right? To even dabble in that, right? Right? Because if you can't look in between the lines, if you can't read in between the lines, you got blurred vision. It's like, right? If you can't read in between the eyes, I mean, between the lines, the words is blurred. It's all just a big blur.
Yes.
Cause, right? Which is misdirecting or miscalculating. Un, Understanding is what it is. It gives you understanding when you standing under it all and everything is just over your head, right? You just waiting on truth just to fall on your head, like waiting on it to fall out the sky. It's you know, waiting on the water to fall out the sky like you really dry. Like you don't walk around and feel yourself moist. You spitting, you got all of this wetness, your eyes is watery, like you got all this water around you, and you waiting on the water to fall out the sky. And you in the sky. Lord, how crazy are we? Right? Niggas, man. I be like, Lord have mercy, bro. These niggas don't know they in the sky. How little these niggas think they really is. They don't think that they exist. Cause look, man, again, if you ever been in an airplane, you go up and you looking down, you don't exist. Right?
Mm.
Right? Like, if you up in the sky and you looking down, you could probably see the way that the ground look at squares and shit. You might even see, like, you can see, okay, that's a car rolling by, but you can't tell, like, that's a goddamn, you know, it looked like it's so small and little where, but how is you even seeing that? And you just as big as the cars think, but you can't see you, right? You can't see niggas walking around, right? It's like, what the fuck? They look like little ants on the ground. It's like, what the fuck? And then you get down there and you can look up in the sky. You can see the plane. You can see how big it is, but you can see, like, what the fuck is going on? Is it million miles away or what? Like, right? So at the end of it all, right, your mind playing tricks on you because you the biggest thing that's living. You looking outside of you inside of the fishbowl and you looking inside of it. It's, man, fuck it, man. I don't know. I might just be going too far. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, like how you ain't here, but you everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You
Yeah, I hear
nowhere,
you.
but you everywhere at the same time. It's like, can you really be that far out in your mind? Like, where you are really I? How many everybody's there do they know that they are? Can you look through the peephole up? Can you look through all of the people? Do you know how to touch them? Like, really, do you know how to move them? Like, man, I could push that nigga button real quick. That nigga don't even know I could push his button like any minute. Like, just charge a nigga up. You know, you can just charge a nigga because you got game, which is charging it to the game, right? Governing all man's environments. Oh, governing all men elements. You know that.
Yep.
You know the game. Go and find a man over Eve, or you know, like, all right, man. Game can be so much. If you got game, you can just do so much with game, right? When you on the board and you dealing with game boards, right? And all the world is bored. You know for a fact, right? The whole world is on a board, right? Right now. Because they're bored. Cosmic, right? So motherfuckers is being played right now because they bored or they're playing games, right? Or wait. What's the deal right now? A bunch of fuckery, fucking off. What is money gonna do for us right now? It's like niggas is so happy right now they getting a check. They didn't think that they was dying last 2 months ago. Like, nigga, it was on the verge of death. Like the world was on dying mode. Right? And now it's just like, okay, we got checks coming in, nigga. Let's go get it. Summertime coming. The bitch is out. Nigga, I was in the club. The bitch was shaking her ass with a mask on. Her face was face down on the ground. And she was dropping it low on a carpet in the club. I was like, what the fuck wrong with this? Like, girl, didn't you get the stimulus check and the goddamn unemployment, bitch? And you still in this motherfucker shaking your ass, bitch? It's like, what?
That's
Bitch, you
what they're
getting
doing in Atlanta
$600
too.
or better. You getting $700 or better a week just to sit your monkey ass at home.
For a
like,
lap dance, a
well,
table
not, I
dance,
mean, no,
a table
no.
dance.
$5 for the lap dance. I'm talking about they shaking real hard for 20. Niggas is throwing 20. Niggas is throwing 21s up in the club, and all the girls come running over there. I said, man, I remember we was throwing 20s, 50s, and 100s. What the fuck is going on today? It's like, what?
Yeah,
Man.
you walk in it. You walk in the club with 3 bands. You walk in that motherfucker with 3 bands. I know some clubs downtown. You ain't even gonna get in that motherfucker without 3 bands. You walk in that bitch with 3 bands to throw. If you ain't got 3 bands, you ain't even coming in there. So yeah, you right.
Just to throw 3 bands, it's just like, man, and it's
Yep.
going down. It's like, okay. It's like, but man, what the fuck going on? It's coronavirus and shit. Everyone was just dying. It's crazy to see that you got your coochie in a nigga face, but you got a mask on your nose. And you upside down on the pose, striking the pose. What's going on, man? I mean, like, what's going on with the world today? Like, him. I mean, like, I could go on and on. I could go on and on. But then they be like, man, he was just bashing everyone, and he just like, man, I could talk about Sanchez. I could go on the rant about this, but then when I was doing it, I was wrong for going at the bum. I love him, but he go at everybody.
Yep.
And don't nobody be on this nigga channel to defend themselves. YP and SETI ain't been on man video and to defend themselves. But this nigga done did 3-4 videos. I don't care about the niggas. I ain't defending them. I'm just saying though. But damn, let me do a couple goddamn videos about him. The whole community was crying. Huey, why are you doing it? It's like, damn. This nigga always talk about somebody, and I was like, man, this nigga always talk about black and white, though. He's an agent.
Yeah.
He's different than them. I mean,
Yeah.
like, for real, call the kettle black, man, and you calling niggas black. Like, I told this nigga, that was my whole gripe with the nigga off the gate, and he never let off of it. But he's supposed to be so awoke. Nigga, but you don't even know that black is a status that they consider us dead, and you still dropping this shit in flat niggas' heads.
Yep.
Flatlining these niggas.
Yep.
You came with flat life power because you was trying to put the world on the flat line.
Yep.
Right? You was trying to take everybody down to flatline mode. Nigga, you didn't want them to know that that they was the true sinner. You still telling them that it's gotta be Mama Goddess or whoever the fuck else it gotta be. Nigga, it's you. That's what don't nobody want to tell you. That this motherfucker is a body, nigga, and it's all about you. You was the only one born in the time you was born. You the only one leaving at that time. So you was controlling all the time that you was in, but you ain't know it. You was giving other motherfuckers control over your time. God damn it.
Yep.
Because you would rather go chase something that the dumbass world had you believing was worth more than you, which was a dead man in your pocket without a head. This nigga, you walk around with dead people in your pocket, in their head. You walk around with dead motherfuckers' heads in your pockets. And we think that we sane. There's something wrong with that. It's fucking something wrong with that.
Definitely something wrong with it.
Yeah, man. It's something wrong with that, right? There's something wrong for the fact that we think that we gotta have money to get ahead in life. When we standing in life and got our head on our shoulders, we don't trust the president that we got today, but we value dead motherfucking presidents more than anything. And we'll let them niggas bait us with some shit like that so we can get hooked to keep on doing all the fuckery that we've been doing instead of seeing what the big picture is. Because guess what? Niggas gonna look at the little shit. They don't want to look at the big picture. It's too much for a small motherfucker brain to hear or to see. Or they'll blow their motherfucker, explode their goddamn brains. These niggas don't want to think for their goddamn self, bro. You literally got to tell them how to think. What masonry is with him, man, that shit is a spell, man. All this shit, man. I tell all this shit can go to hell to me, man. No, like, fuck what all of it is, man. Like, what? The fuck is any of it without the spell? What the fuck is any of it without the spell that's casting? It's a fucking big spell just casted on everyone about everything. Pan-African, African-American, Pussy man, Pussy man, Christian man, Pussy man, Christian man, Mason man, Pussy man, police man, man, the fuck women, what the fuck, man? Oh, have mercy, man. I go out in the fucking streets, man. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm about to go blow my own fucking. I think that's the real move for the God. It's like, since you know it's that, you the only one that can end your shit and say it's a rap. It's the only way that you can do it and come back and rearrange this shit. It's like, fuck that shit. Cause like, man, other than that, man, this shit's some fuckery going on, man. And niggas don't see what's going on. It's like, man, am I the only one watching this motherfucking standing in the middle of the movie, watching this shit? We on this motherfucking line like we not being recorded. You know, I'm like, they not watching us right now. Like if you go sit in your house and you don't know that you looking in the mirror, when you're looking in the mirror is being recorded. That's the reflection. Everything that's reflecting you is recording your ass. You can't never see the wall behind you because this is where the motherfucking magic is happening. Right behind your back. Your pastime. They just recording and replaying that shit right in fast time. They replaying your life and you replaying that bitch in vivid fast time, like in downtime. Like, man. All right, man. I might just be going too far, man. Telling y'all, man. Fuck it all. That's what I say, man. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, praise to all the guys, man. I mean, I wish everyone the best, man. But man, firefighters, man, you know what I mean, Brandon, man. It's almost like I really want to tell you, you've been saving niggas for so long, they don't want to be saved, my G. That fucking fire is all around them. They can't even see it. They burning every day. The flesh is burning off your body faster than you can see it or even know it. When they inhaling and going through death, they don't even know it. They flatlining, rewinding, retiming, remembering, replaying, revisiting. You know what I mean? You revisiting the time past, man. You was like, man, you remember them times. That shit, man, I had a ball. You be so stuck in that shit. You be just looking back on your time. You be going back for that shit. That's why they said, man, you ain't supposed to look back because you'll turn into a pillar of salt. All the salt is the grains that you was. You start seeing yourself in a small fractal. You start seeing yourself as the kids and everything running around. You remember the cars and shit that you had. You was like, man, what the fuck? You remember all the times that you had? Well, time was just time, and time wouldn't exist without you in it. So you was like, God damn, I knew I was in it every minute. It was like, that's what a minute was minute. Man was in it, minute. Man is it, minute. It was like we knew the spell. When we start unveiling the spells, we can tell the tales without even chasing them. All of the old stories and scripts, we start erasing them. You know what I'm saying? We start telling the real untold scrolls, the ancient scrolls. The nose knows. The only things that the nose knows, the nose. When we knows what we knew was new. It wasn't brand, but we was being ran. Even in ran, we had to be brand new. Listen, only if we knew the truth. And we can know, even if we know canals, listen, was making us go up the river, and we didn't have to be in denial. When we was riding on the Nile, listen, they was still in denial. Listen, hold on, wait a minute. From Africa to America, they still in denial while they riding on the boat. That was denial. Hold on. Sometimes the ancients be wanting to speak. It just be like the spirit be taking control of me. I don't be knowing what's gonna come out my mouth. It just be waiting to come out. I can hear everybody around the house like screaming and shout like, man, this nigga just won't let me come out. I be like, man, look, come out. They be wanting to be get out. They be like, man, get out. Everywhere I'm at, get out. It's like the movie Get Out, because I take everybody in the deep sunken place. They be sunk. You feel me? It's like you can suck the energy out of every fucking body because they so weak and you so strong. They like, man, you know how you can what is that? Looking for a jump in your car, and the other car that need a jump will drain your battery out because it needs so much of a charge. It's so weak that it could drain your charge because you like, man, I'm so charged up, man. I'm giving out this. All these niggas need some energy because they walking around like, what the fuck? So you feel like you gotta get a whole world energy. You feel me? Because every fucking body weak. They ain't ready to stay on nothing. They just ready to just march in the street. They marching the beat, marching in the street, but they ain't even playing no music because ain't nobody walking to the tune that they marching to. You know what I mean? They motherfuckers is out marching right now, but ain't nobody moving to the music. Motherfuckers is not moving in harmony. This shit sound like noise or distortion. Distraction, static electricity, the quiet noise, like the rain. You know how the rain just be smashing the motherfucking pavement, and it's thundering. That's what the fuck the world just sound like right now. Cause the world is crying, and can't nobody hear the fucking goddamn rain hitting the concrete, and they don't know that they the ones who falling. It's like when you see the rain falling down, man, just know that that's you inside hitting the concrete, man. You wet on the inside and you drying out. You drying yourself out. Don't dry out. You look outside and you crying out on the inside. Cause shit ain't right. Shit ain't sitting right with you. Because you ain't looking at yourself. You looking at every fucking one else, so it ain't sitting right with you because that shit that is going on in the world, that shit don't add up to this time. This time right now was meant for you, was the winners, for the ones who knew that they was the one, for you the only one that ever fucking been, when you was the one to be in the win, so you can make the world bend. The world win, the world bend, and every fucking thing, because you the one who can got them bend words. That's how you become a earth bender, a fucking a fire bender, the water bender, the mind bender. How you can bend the minds of the people with the words. But you have to bend. You have to look inside of yourself to know that you are in every fucking thing. If you can't find yourself in it, you gotta look, and you gotta look deeper in it. If you don't see yourself in everything around you and everything that you do, you missing your view.
Yup.
Y'all sleep. My bad. I might just go on the rant. My bad. What up, Chris, man? I'm just saying though, bro. You feel me?
Yeah. Feel you, bro.
It's all about us, man. And we gotta come together, bro, because if it's you, me, us, if it ain't nobody but us right here together, bro, we the ones who gonna move the motherfucking world because we the ones who changing it right now. That's facts, man. We gotta stop giving fucking fucked up energies out this motherfucker or receiving them. The ones that they putting out here. And change the dynamics of this shit. Long as we keep on going into the spells that being pushed upon us, those spells is gonna have control over you. If you don't know how to look through that shit and break that motherfucker down and see it's you in that motherfucker, and you steady talking about them a day, them motherfuckers a day gonna always keep controlling you because you allowing that motherfucker to have the power. You placed the motherfuckers there to be able to give a motherfucker power. That was the will of you, but your will was to be able to receive and control and do what you. The will of them, of the people, is their free will. But if they don't know what the fuck they doing, if that's their fault, not yours. You control your fucking day. You say what the sun gonna be like for the next couple of days and own up. If you don't tell nobody but yourself, you ain't got nobody else to shoot you down. Some of this shit I be having going on, I be telling y'all, I think y'all really be with this shit. That's why this shit be happening so much like that. You know? Because we all on the same frequency. So it'd be like we talking each other's language. We talking the talk. This is what our spiritual body was about. Literally. And we knew we was going to be on these motherfucking things doing these things. Because these was the things that we was utilizing the teledevices and all of these communication devices was just so we wouldn't be looking like we was out talking to ourselves when ourselves was around us. You know? But then when I said when you be doing so much awakening, your cells be even like my people, I be hearing them in my head, like, why you be talking to yourself? You know what I mean? Like, right? Is it really like we talking to ourselves, man? We just doing we doing the casting. Cause it ain't nobody else doing this shit but us. If you don't know it, say it. Cause y'all, I'm gonna stop saying that y'all doing it. I'm doing it. Ain't nobody doing this shit but me. Truthfully, all this shit that's going on, I'm pushing this fucking energy out here, man. Literally. And it ain't just talking about it. It's fucking living this shit. I embody this shit. Literally, man. Nigga, all the rioting, all the warring, all the murdering, all the pillaging, all the raping, all the motherfucking nigga is going on within inside of me. When you done did so much in time, you feel like you're a fucked up person, right? If ain't nothing new up in the sun and you done did all of it, you're a fucked up person and individual. So you do shit to yourself all around yourself so it'll happen over time. All capabilities has happened. But where you at is your safest place. You chose your time and your body and your mind for you to be able to control it. That's why you're here in this time, man. Know what you're doing with it. Or somebody else is going to be able to use your vessel to tap into your code because they know how to tap into you. And that's just to give you a frequency that's going to touch your heart like everyone else because they got everyone moving to the same vibration. Because they pushing them, they the one, they whoever they are, or I say I am. I know I am they, you know, pushing the vibration so the world can hear it. In the way that they thought they weren't gonna hear it, you know? What the fuck they gonna tell me my revolution was not gonna be televised? The fuck you mean? Right? Fuck you mean? We're gonna goddamn burn out for every fucking thing down this bitch. All the police buildings, every fucking thing gonna come down. Literally. I I say this shit loud and proud. They fucking know it. All the shit going down. It's already come down. It's already down and come down and go down and come down and go down. Our birds down every day. The whole fucking thing. The whole fucking world, I think. Let's redo it again. Let me make sure it's gonna come and get closer. So when I step out, it feels more closer to me. Like I have more control over this shit. Everyone walk around, hey, man, why you walk around with so much fucking energy on you, man? You make everyone fucking scared. What the fuck you scared for? Oh, because you think God was coming back with the happy shit. Being nice. You're a fucking idiot. I'm coming back being mean and meaning what the fuck I said. What the fuck you mean I never left? Hey, fuck, what you think he coming back? What the fuck we be talking about? Fuck we be talking about? Just someone coming back, nigga, like you ever left. Hey, fuck we going? You here. Nigga, no one dead leaving, nigga, we here. You see motherfuckers come and go. Period, man. They might just go away with you just sleep for too long. Like, hey man, you don't never forget about them. The times that you shared, they'll be like, they was always there. You know how you don't meet, you know how you meet new people in your life that you didn't know for 40, 50 years of your life, and then you meet them and you knew them for the next 50 years of your life. But they remind you of your other homie that just died in your past life. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, bro, you act just like my homie, bro. You look just like him. And your name the same thing. It's like, and you cut hair like my homie. It's like I got like 3 homies like that just died. They died like when we was young. And the one dude just he used to cut all our hair. And I swear today, this motherfucker still cut my brother and my nephew hair. Same name and everything. Like, what the fuck is going on? Is this the Truman Show? Like, man. For real, man. All of this other shit, man, is like, boo, boo. They not keeping it real. All they want to do is have views. They trying to get control of minds too. All they want to do is control somebody's mind. They ain't gonna tell them the truth. It's really about them, you know. I try to give y'all them. That's why I say them and they. You know, it's all about y'all, but I really want to say it's all about me, but I don't want to sound so selfish. Right. Right? You is me, right? We is we. Right? Mars is wars. Right? Raw is Rams. It's like, oh, right. Oh, well. Man, we gotta create your own everything, y'all. I swear, man, you gotta stay on it, y'all. Lord have mercy. Hey, Brandon, where Brandon at? Man, we need to get back on the Discord, bro. It's time to get back on the Discord, bro, for real, man. Where Brandon at, man? We need to get like Sean. We need to like just get the old family back on the Discord for like a super powwow. I know it's gonna be ridiculous, man, but we need to have a powwow, bro, like for real. Like, we need to be doing some other shit, bro. We gotta get on some other shit, y'all. We gotta get on some. If we're not gonna take this shit to another level, this same shit that we own ain't never worked. They try to scare us away from the roots, right? They don't want us doing this spiritual shit, dog. Y'all hear me, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. By me being out there, I had to go see for myself, right? when I was out there at the little protest or whatever down there, right? Man, they was more scared of my motherfucking staff and my aunt than they was scared of anything else out there, bro. You hear me, man? It's like when I got out, bro, they had my shit at a place where you had to go get your weapons from, where they give everybody their guns and wherever you get arrested and you got your pistol on you and it's registered, you can come pick your shit up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? But they did not want to give me my motherfucking staff, bro, and said that they was keeping it for further investigation. Like, what is that about? Anybody can tell me?
Mm-mm.
Like, that's not weird, right?
Yes.
Like, man, they kept this nigga. They said he had a warrant, but they didn't arrest this nigga for nothing else. That's weird, man. You don't just find out a nigga got a warrant, and I didn't want in no traffic violation. I didn't get pulled over. I wasn't, right? Golly, like, what is going on with the world today, y'all? Y'all don't think about these things, like.
It don't happen to me.
Oh, that don't happen to you. Right?
Yeah.
So you don't see it in your world. So if you don't see it in your world, it don't happen in your world, right?
Yep.
That happened in Huey's world, right?
Yep.
And we might be taking these devices, and we might just say that we was just star on our own star that was up in the sky. We just happened to be looking all at the same sun, or was we? You know what I mean? Like our own sun next to our suns, right?
Yeah.
What if we was our own planet in the sky, like, and we was all looking at the same sun and moon, like, what if? That star,
Yo, what's happening? Yeah. Star
you
Platinum,
popped
what's
on as
happening?
soon as I start talking about stars. What a coincidence.
That's crazy, man. Like, man, I was saying, my fault. Look, I know I'm interrupting, but I just wanted to add
No, you not,
to
bro.
some
You never
things.
interrupting, bro. Go ahead.
You
You
know what I'm
good, bro.
saying?
Go ahead.
Like, man, there's certain things. Like, I even said this. The other night. Certain things is you can't even. There's no word. There's no words for certain shit, man. That's just what it is. It's just what it is, and that's reminding me with like some things I just heard. Like it be what it is. There ain't even. There's no like mouth something that come from your mouth to describe it or say what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is. Like you don't even. It's something that
You
can't even
said
be
it. You
spoken.
said it right there, bro. You said it. You said it, bro. I'm with you with that, bro. Like it
Like
is what it is. That's just what it is, bro. Period.
and sometimes there's no
Right?
all right yeah, because I even talk about things where I research a lot of law stuff where I look at the words and the words be adding and be like a puzzle. Stop doing that, bro, in my ear, bro. But the words be like a puzzle, bro, where they go into other ideas or other explanations where there's an interconnected idea of the explanation where it gives a complete uh, uh, synopsis of what's trying to be discussed. This where like I feel like there's a lot of limitation to the like certain comprehension because when we get into these words and the mother of my child said this, she said this shit, and I had to give credit to her. The deeper we going in this shit, the deeper we getting into this certain system type deal. We going deep. We basically taking that ride in this rabbit trail because it's so many different splintering things when certain words like Oh, y'all can do this right now. I know about the Black's Law, the what's his name? Tosh Tariq Bey. He put me on some certain stuff and but it was already certain stuff that I was already doing because I was getting pulled over and I was asking the question. The knowledge start with the question. It always start with the question. It don't start with what's already known. It always starts with the question that sends you on your journey.
Yes, Lord.
You
That's
know what I'm
just
saying?
like when I
So
came on, I asked the brothers the question when then nobody else wanted to come on and they didn't get what Cook and Brandon was telling them when they was asking them about the Masonic read. It was asking them, man, you just gotta ask the question. Like I came on with a question, they gave an answer. And we've been talking about I didn't even get to answer another question because they answered the question when we was able to build. That's what building is about, where it was like, okay, we went on the learning journey upon the question, and and from that, I think that the people, and ourselves more than anything, that's what it is. Me and the fellas who we are communicating. Everyone else, man, I love everyone else, man. But
I,
shit, computers can be in here texting.
I
You know
was
what I
going.
mean? It's
No,
like,
that's right. Can I add to something
right,
to what you're
like, man.
saying,
And
Huey?
so we talking, yeah, we exchange a real energy where we really dialoguing. Like I respect everybody who I do see in the chat, no doubt. You feel what I'm saying? That in all, it's not the same thing as the brothers that we do be building with because we sharing another type of energy that's giving energy to the world because our tone and vibration is being heard, especially when we speaking it and it's coming from our mind and our heart and it's coming through our chakra from our gut and we speaking it from these levels. We are pushing our vibration and energy out in our electromagnetic form. You feel me? Into our atmosphere, which is our celestial rights and our time that we are speaking, man, and we are the only ones in control of it. So, like, when we doing that and we are all in agreement, it makes our world bigger. This is why when we was in the flat earth community or when we in this conscious community, it has that effect because we going against everything that we was taught. And so that gives us a collective energy that we are building on and standing on to give us a power wave to combat with. You feel what I'm saying? Because this is nuclear. This is like universal energy. Fuck any kind of bullets, any king shit that they got going on right here. This is overall law energy, and this is what we able to tap into as a whole. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why they steady
And
trying to push out this.
you
Go ahead,
say
go ahead.
you say. Oh, I was about to say though. You just said a few different things as far as like the physical aspect. Like I think. Well, I know for myself that there's an entity inside my physical entity, and there's a world within that spectrum that's out like the whole metaphysical, like beyond the physical. There's an entity that's got us all charged, like we're charged. That's like the circuit or the battery, like the battery, not necessarily saying somebody putting a battery in your back, but that's the thing that's fueling this body. Without that, it'll just be an empty shell. So it's something in all of us that's filling that capsule.
That is the source. That is the
You know what
source,
I'm
and that's the
saying?
same thing that's in me, and then that's you. This is why we all see it in I. And once you start seeing it like this, because I am I, right? I say I, you say I, which is I am you. You are I, and I am you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, um, so when you know that we have the same thing inside of us, which was the same thing that came out the center, which is the source of it all, and you are the source of it all. You was the only one that was born in the center and that was born on that stage. You feel me? You was the only one on that platform. You know what I'm saying? That was meant to be
Now,
held up saying, he's the one. He's
now
the
check this
one.
out.
You know,
Check this
he's
out. Hey, check this out, you. Check this out, you. See, that's why I've even said things in a pastor where say where we got a slice or we got a piece of the all encompassing thing that is. We got a piece of it. Not to say that we're the supreme, but we're a piece of it. So we can never be separate from it because that's from which it comes from. So irregardless of what anybody might think, go ahead.
Facts. I agree with you. I agree with you, but ain't no buts, because I agree with you. So I don't want to even say but. You feel me? Your hand and your fingers. When you look at it like that, it makes it look separate. All of that is just part of it's the body. You feel what I'm saying? We look at it different because we say eyes, ears, lips. But it's all the body. You don't feel what I'm saying? So, like, if we stop looking at ourselves like at Star, Huey, Brandon, Cook, and just say, man, he just the part of the body. He it, right? And like, if your fingers and your thumbs and shit, they communicated. They don't say, hey, pinky, hey, whatever. They say, what up, man? You just me, bro. What up, hey? They look at themselves and see it as reflection. You feel what I'm saying? Not as the car, the street, the girl across the street, your wife. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
That
share
when we
something.
do that in the aspect, that's what take us back down to the micro space, instead of putting ourselves into the whole supreme point, because
This
you were really, really supreme though. You can't take away that. Like, if the hair on the all creator's hair is still supreme. The fingernail on the supreme one's hand is fingers. It's supreme, right?
I was gonna say, man, there's an experiment that everyone can do right now. Now, some may be able to see it, and others may not be able to see it. But if you just take your point finger and just point and just like you shooting a gun, but it's just one finger. Like sometimes you could turn it into two fingers where it looked like a bigger gun. But you can just do it with one finger.
Guys,
Go
this is
ahead,
scary, bro. I ain't mean
go
to
ahead.
cut you
I'm just
off.
saying, man. But this is shit that everybody can do right now. But go ahead.
I was doing it before you was doing it. But no, I ain't mean to cut you off, but I was literally doing it before you even told me what it was. I was doing it. I swear to all my life. I wish I could have been recording me right here.
Everybody can do it right now, bro. Like, seriously, and
Go ahead, bro. Tell me.
I want to know if we talking about the same thing, because you said what you said. So let me hear your perspective.
You got
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna continue, but I don't want to make it seem like we're talking about the same thing, because we may be talking about something different.
All right, you got an echo. So if
it might be when I'm a mute. It might be when I'm when he talking, I should mute. That's what I think it is. I'm a mute while he talking.
All right, go ahead, start.
No, because I don't want me saying something will be like, it's something that Huey was saying, because Huey was saying, he came in and said what he was saying. So I know what I'm about to say, but I don't want to make it seem like we're having the same discussion where there may be two different ideas. Not to say that one is greater or less than the other. It's just there might be the perspective that may be
no. I don't have no perspective on what you were saying, bro. I'm saying I didn't even mean to cut you off. I was just saying, when you said something about the finger, bro, I literally had my one finger pointed up to my head like you was talking about. I was shooting the gun. You feel what I'm saying? But I had it right square between my eye, right between the middle of my eyes, right? And I was trying to look to see if I could see it from both sides of my eye, like if I could see the front of my fingernail on the back of my eye, right? You know what I'm saying? But and how I can see it. You feel me?
Now I get that, but I wanted you to go into further that, because to me that's another area of discussion that needs to be discovered too. But I just wanted to make sure, like, even though, because I said the example about the gun does not necessarily mean that we were talking about the same thing. So I just didn't want to confuse people with that. That's all I was saying. But no, because even what you just said, even what you just said, that's something that needs to be looked into. You know what I'm saying? Like, I agree. Like, okay, I see what you was like from my perspective. Like, I see what you. I'm not gonna say that I see what you see as far as your explanation. Like y'all, like come on, bro. What y'all doing? Like chill out, bro. No, I'm not trying to say that I'm seeing it from how you saying it, but I don't want to dismiss it like because there may have been a meeting point of those our perspectives. You know what I'm saying? That where we can branch off into these discussions. But I was saying I was saying like if you take your finger right now, like you could just point your finger out. Hey, yo, come on, man, come on, bro, come on, son, come on, Avion, come on, cousin. Like, come on, I'm trying to say like just chill out for a second, please. But I was just gonna say like if you point your finger and you look at the edge of your existence, your physical being, you can literally see energy just coming off your finger. Or you just point your finger. If you look at the edge of it, there's a certain thing that takes place where your physical existence interacts with the space of things, like just like the space of I don't know how to really like you can literally see it though. There's a certain energy interaction
Yes,
that's
bro.
happening.
You talk about the aura. That's what
But
I'm talking
but
about, bro. That's what I
go
was
ahead.
talking about
Like
with
you
your
can see.
Taurus field, bro. Like you can
All right,
see
go
it.
ahead.
Like it's like this, bro. I know exactly what you talk about. It's like the air that's connected to your skin, right? It's connected to everything from around you, right?
Yeah,
Right?
and you moving through it, but you can
Everything.
literally, if you look at your finger, you can see where your physical end and the space starts.
Yeah.
You can literally see it. Like
Yes, bro.
if you pay attention to it, you
Yeah.
can see it, bro. And there's a certain line there, bro.
That's
But
the
I don't
water,
want to
bro.
say
You
like
moving
I
through the
don't want to say
water,
a straight
bro.
line. But go ahead,
I,
go ahead,
I
bro.
say
Go ahead.
that's the water. You swimming, bro. You swimming through the water, bro. You know how they say you walking on water, and we really up in space, and we walking on water because water is all around us at all times. We in water. Most people don't get it. You
Man,
are in
that
a
shit
bag. You
crazy,
feel
bro.
like
Everybody on the panel right now could do it right now. Point your finger like a gun. Put your index, what they call that index finger, point it straight. Put your thumb up like you gonna bang bang like the Joker, and look at the existence of your physical and whatever the space that we moving through is. You will see a literal line, bro. It's a line of energy, bro. This shit weird as
let me
fuck.
ask
Like,
you,
hold on, bro.
hey Star, do you practice have you ever practiced? Do you practice it? Do you do any like yoga or tai chi or any like Wing Chun or anything like
I
that?
wanna I wanna get into yoga, but I haven't done it. It's just like I just like I said, I try to say things from
Yeah,
my
practice none of that
expression
shit.
because I don't necessarily know if what it is. I can't necessarily prove it. That's the hardest
Right.
part, man. Being able to say that it's that shit, but because I experienced it, then I
No,
can't
you
share
can't
it
prove it,
from
bro.
my.
You can prove it
But let me just
yourself,
let me
bro.
just
Let me
hold
tell
on, hold on, hold on.
you
No,
can
no, no,
prove
no,
it.
no. But see, that's what I'm getting at though. Just because I've experienced it, don't mean that it didn't take place.
Right.
So that's the part. That's the hard part of trying to bring someone into a position of my experience to say that, look, this is what's going down. And it sounds vague as fuck, but I'm telling, like, man,
No, you right, bro. You right, bro,
well,
because can't
that's
nobody
the
look through
conflict.
your eyes and see it like you, bro. It can't nobody look through your eyes and see it like you, right? It's like when you look at the trees and you might move and you can move your hands and you say, man, I knew I did that shit. I made all that shit move, right? But you can't tell nobody because as soon as you try to do it, it's like it ain't gonna work because you trying to do it
Now,
right. It's
now,
like when you doing
hold up,
it,
Huey, hold up, Huey. What about the leaves? What about the leaves on the trees, bro? Don't it look like the Predator movie with the little digital shit? Like sometimes it look like it be something there, but it ain't really there. But the way they moving and the way
uh,
the colors is reflecting, it's something like it might be
it's
something. I don't
always
know. Like,
something
go
there.
ahead, though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's always something there, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's always something there. And it was you, because you was the only one that was there. You was moving all of it at a time, and you was moving so swift around everywhere that you was everywhere. And you was just running through your mind so you could see it at all times. Like literally, bro. Like that's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, I know exactly what you talk about, bro. It's like when you can see the wind moving and can't nobody see it, it look like it's jumping though. It's jumping from tree to tree instead of like the trees moving. It looked like it's like
bro.
running across the water.
Bro, it seemed like certain impressions that's taking place from
You know
all
how
the
you
different
just
type
said
of
you can't
effects. But
explain it?
That's all
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
You
There
know how
you
you
go,
said you
Cook.
can't
All right,
explain
Cook.
it because it's just
How's
it?
it? He said it's
Star ain't
bullshit. Hold
jumping
on,
from
let's
shit
get.
to shit.
Hold on, let's
Star
get
ain't
into it.
jumping. Star ain't jumping from shit. He talking about the only thing you jumping from is tree to tree, nigga. Like goddamn George of
I
the
didn't.
jungle.
I didn't say that, Cook.
George of the jungle. Don't
I
fuck
didn't
with
say. I
me.
didn't say that. I
You
didn't say
jumping
that,
from
Cook.
tree to tree, nigga.
I didn't say. But I didn't say that, bro. I ain't no fucking monkey. I don't even believe in that. To me, in my mind, Caucasians look more like monkeys than we do.
A
So if
Caucasian.
you talking about that, you saying I ain't talking about shit. What you saying? What you saying? Let's get into this bag.
Caucasian. What about
Come
a
on,
Caucasian?
come on, Papa Smurf. What you got? What you
What you talking
saying?
about a Caucasian, man? What you talking
I'm
about a
just saying, like, what are
Caucasian?
you talking about? Saying that I'm swinging from tree to
I know
tree. What are you saying?
Caucasian. A Caucasian look more like a monkey than you.
In my mind, yeah,
Why?
because there's certain things I done seen where they give a relative. There's a relative like you know pros and cons. There have been things that's been shown to say, okay,
Is a
on the pro
monkey
side,
do a monkey look closer
contract.
to a black man or you a white man? A monkey don't look nothing like no white man.
Yeah, they
A
do when they
monkey,
born. When they
no,
born,
they don't. They
yeah, they
black.
do. No, they not.
Black. They gray. They
No, they
gray.
not.
Yeah, they are.
They pink or they white like a piece of paper. And it was so this the whole problem too. This whole white and black shit ain't none of us the actual color of those things. But here it is that we attaching ourselves to all of this shit. And we in there, we don't look like none of that shit that we're attaching ourselves to. So what the fuck? Like
Do a Caucasian got a broad ass nose like a gorilla? Hell no. Caucasians got skinny ass noses and
they
small
got
ass lips.
they got the complexion
What
though,
about
bro.
their
When they're
lips? What about their
born.
lips? What about their
When
lips
they're
and their noses though?
born. When they're
What about their
born,
lips
bro.
and their noses?
Straight
What about their
hair,
lips
nigga.
and their
I ain't
noses?
seen no gorilla or no monkey with no curly ass motherfucking
One,
nappy ass hair.
tell me
Where's it at?
one monkey or
Where's
one
it at?
gorilla with a
Where's it
small
at?
ass
Where's it at,
skinny
Cook?
ass
Hold
nose.
on. Where's it at, Cook? Where's it
Show
at?
me one
Where's a
gorilla
nappy?
with a skinny ass nose.
Where's a nappy headed gorilla, bro? Where's it
What
at?
about the nose though? What about
Where
the
is
bone structure?
a nappy headed gorilla, bro,
Do the
or a
bone
monkey?
structure? Does the bone
That's
structure of a
bullshit.
gorilla match?
These
Does the
motherfuckers
bone
hair look
structure
like
of a
dog,
gorilla
like
match
dog
more
hair,
like a
bro.
nigga or
They
a
look like dog.
Caucasian?
They shit look like dog hair, dude. What are you talking
I'm talking
about?
about the bone structure.
Nigga, they shit look
Nigga,
like dog hair, bro.
my hair ain't nappy, nigga. My hair straight as a
You
motherfucker.
straight?
What you talking
Well,
about?
shit. You might be somebody with the melanated skin with straight hair. You might be one of the Arabs because that's
I
what the
might
fuck they
be.
look like.
I might be, but I'm black though, nigga.
Shit.
It's you.
But what
You
is
got
black?
a broad ass. I'm looking at your picture.
Hey, man,
I'm looking
black.
at your picture, nigga. I'm looking
Man,
at
black
your
is
avatar.
black,
You got
bro.
that big wide ass
There are
nose.
no shades. There are no
Nigga, you
shades
got
to
that
black.
broad ass
There are
nose,
no
nigga. You
shades.
look more like
There
a gorilla
are
than a
no
Caucasian.
shades to black, bro. There are not. There's shades to brown, but not black.
Hey, look at Cautious.
Hold on real quick.
Castaway draw the avatars.
Hold on real quick. I found a monkey with nappy ass hair.
Man, it ain't nappy like. Nah, y'all know what I'm saying. It ain't nappy like nappy, bro. Nah, man. Nah, you can still this just a straight line. This just a straight lines and that shit, man. Y'all niggas bullshit, bro. And even when it come to black, Black is
That's
black.
your
There
hair.
are no shades to black. There are no shades to black. There's not, bro. We can even look at that by definition, dude. There's no shades to black.
Yo, the nigga Cosby said you look like Young Jeezy.
I don't give a fuck what I look like, but hey, y'all nigga laughing. I'ma laugh too. Nigga, that's funny. Whatever, nigga.
It was
That
funny.
nigga
You
just
ain't
made
gonna
me
stop
Whatever,
me.
laugh.
nigga. Whatever, man.
That
Whatever,
nigga look like
man.
Young
Whatever.
Jeezy.
Man, what the fuck ever, man. Nigga, ain't no shade to black.
Oh my god, this just made my stomach hurt. Oh.
But it's all, man. It's all
That
good, man.
nigga like Young Jeezy.
I'm just trying to figure this shit out, man. Because I don't know. I ain't got all the answers. I got a lot of questions, but I got some things that can be utilized to where we could say this is duplicatable according to science and mathematics. But my stance is if it's true science or mathematics, then it could be utilized for any type of problem, and you could solve that shit, and you get out that shit because you had the true workings of it. And if you don't, and you can't get about that shit, that means you got the wrong tools. But that's just me though. But it is what it is, man. But
I can agree to that. I can agree with that because if you come up with some kind of scientific equation, you should be able to replicate or duplicate that. So I can agree to that. If a scientific equation is proven, you should be able to reprove it. You know what I'm saying? Like if I can goddamn come up with a computer on my own on a scientific formula, Chris should be able to come up with the same shit and it should match up. So I can agree with that. But that monkey shit, I don't know about that monkey shit.
I don't
Because
know
when you
about it
look at
either,
the
man. I'm
skull
just
of a
throwing some
monkey,
shit out there, bro. I don't know about it
when
either
you
for real, for real. I'm just saying some
when
shit, but
you
yeah, it's all good.
when you look at the skull, I'm just talking about the skull. When you look at the skull of a monkey, white folks ain't got that skull. Like them motherfuckers ain't got that. They don't have that bone structure at all. Broad
Them
ass
baby,
nose and thick lips. They
them
don't
baby
got that.
monkeys be pink as hell though, bro.
I'm talking about
And
the
they
bone
hair,
structure. But what about the
and they
what
hair
about a baby?
be looking like,
Okay, what
bro.
about a
Why is it that you
what
don't
about a
really
human
see no
baby
other
though?
animal that got
But what
dog
about a
like
human
hair,
baby
bro?
though?
We don't
What
got
about a
no hair
human
like
baby?
that, bro. Our shit nappy and
Nigga,
coily. Why the fuck?
a
All
human
right, man.
baby, a human baby, a human
All
baby
right,
can be
man.
light skinned. A human baby can be light skinned as fuck, and both his parents dark. And that nigga grow up to be goddamn look like Raul in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? He could be light skinned when he born, but when he get older, he black as fuck. So it don't matter.
I never seen the reverse though. I never seen I call them pinkies. That's my shit. No, I need to label, like I need to trademark that. But that ain't nobody talk about no pinky shit. You know what I'm saying, that I know
You need
of.
to go to the
But
goddamn
hold
maternity
on, but hold on,
ward
but hold
because
on, but hold on, but hold on, but hold on,
most
but hold
babies
on,
are
but hold
light
on. Let me
skinned
say
as
this. Let me say
hell.
this for a second. Let me say this for a second though. Because, bro, why is it that all these people with this thin line, violin string ass, horsehair ass hair, why is it that people that's part of this certain realm, they don't have that shit, bro. They don't have no dog hair. That hair look
Bruh,
like dog hair or
bruh,
cow hair
bruh,
or fucking
bruh,
horse hair. Like why the
bruh.
fuck? Like our shit
You
is
fucking it
we
up.
different, bro. We
You
are
fucking
different.
star.
We
You fucking
different,
it
bro.
up. You
All right,
fucking it
man.
up.
All right,
Let
that's
me
what's
tell
up.
you how you
Go ahead.
fucking it up. Let me tell you how you fucking it up. When you go to the maternity ward, when a child is first born out the womb, I'm talking about fresh. I don't want to be disrespectful to the panel or somebody that might the females that might be listening. But I'm just gonna say this:
But can we say, but
when a
before
baby,
you continue, though, hold on, Cook. Let me
no,
just
no, no,
interject,
you
man,
hold on.
for
No, don't
one little second.
interject. Don't
Can we not tell?
interject.
All right.
No, don't interject. When a baby fresh out the pussy, they hair straight or is it nappy?
It do be straight. It be hella straight. I can't
As
front. No,
hell.
that's hella there. Yeah, no, that's hella factory. I can't front on
Get
that. But go
nappy.
ahead.
then it get nappy. But it don't come out like that. It come out when the baby is
Slick.
born. Trust me.
Hella slick.
Trust me.
Nah, that's right.
I was right there by the doctor. I might have moved the doctor out the way. But when my wife was giving birth, nigga, I was right there. Like I saw the bag that they put down with the placenta and all that shit drop. I was right there. When my baby came through the pussy, I was standing right there, nigga, licking. And when that head come out, that shit is straight. My baby was pink or light skin or whatever. They didn't have my complexion or my wife's complexion. They were light skinned as fuck. So you can't go off the newborn. You gotta let that baby cook for a little while. Let them get to be about fucking 5, 6 years old. Then you gonna know what that motherfucker gonna look like. Cause have them get nappy and with a lot of children, especially going off the dad, especially when you're going off the dad, nigga, a lot of male children, man, them niggas have be receiving when they 10, 12 years old. They had already received. You got niggas with receding hairlines in elementary school. You got niggas with receding hairlines in high school. How you gonna explain that, bro?
Cause you who you was, you remember who you was, no matter what you were like. Okay, check this out. Guess what? When you come out as a baby,
I was
right?
using the
Don't that
restroom.
hair
Go
look
ahead,
slick
Yui. Go
like
ahead,
it's
Yui. I want to
water?
hear you. My fault, Yui. Go
Don't
ahead,
it
go
look
ahead.
slick like water? Don't it look like your hair wet when you first come out as a baby? You look like your hair wet, right? Right. Like it's still in the water, right? No matter, it still looks shiny and wet when that baby first coming through the first stages, right? Because it still feel like he in the water. Then he dried out his
And we
soft
all know, with
enough.
nappy hair or underwater or warm hair, that shit start being able to be easier to work with because you put a little heat and a little bit of water on that shit. So like, I ain't gonna act like you know, because my fault, you.
No, you good. I just wanted to say that it just it was like water, and we came out that water, and you was already out that water, but that baby still knew that it was came into being water, you know. So it was still operating, acting like it was still on the inside, because it only stayed inside.
But see, even that too. That's why I even talk about. That's why I even talk about the infinite negative and the infinite positive, bro. Because there can get Leon, bro. Come on, bro. There's a certain level. There's a certain level where you can go to where it's infinite. It's an infinite extreme of negative, to where certain things cannot be viewed within the spectrum of the tools that are available. You know what I'm saying? Like same thing where you can go infinite positive, you can go infinite negative. But when it comes to the infinite negative, it's certain things where you get to a certain space where it's not viewable. It's not able to be seen, man. Like
All right,
but I don't
hold
know.
up
We go ahead
again.
over.
Hold up again. You cannot get infinite positive or infinite negative. Because that negative is gonna turn
Yes, you
into a
can.
positive at some point, and that positive is gonna turn into a negative at some point. You
No, it's
cannot
not.
get infinite.
No,
How?
it's
Prove
not,
it to me. Prove to me positive
bro.
or negative zero.
I'm gonna tell you. I ain't say negative zero. I didn't say negative zero. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
well, you dead right there. Then
I
you
said
dead.
negative. I said infinite negative and infinite positive, bro. I didn't say negative. I didn't
What
say
is zero?
infinite zero.
What is
To
zero
me,
then?
that's a neutral. It's a neutral. It's a neutral point.
All right, well, you dead right there. Then
How?
zero is neither negative or positive. How the hell can you have infinite positive and infinite negative?
Because there's an arbitrary
No, you
point that
dead.
started.
No, you dead.
There's an
You
arbitrary.
dead
It's
right there, bro.
arbitrary, bro. You got to make it
No, it's
up.
arbitrary. What's arbitrary is your point. Your point is arbitrary.
No,
If
it's
you can
not.
have infinite,
No,
if
it's
you
not.
can have
Because in
if
order
you
to
can
get it,
have
you gotta have that.
no, if you can have infinite positive and infinite negative, what the fuck is zero?
It's the neutral. It's a starting. It's an arbitrary starting point.
You arbitrarily wrong. You cannot have no infinite positive and infinite negative if you got zero, my nigga. Zero is the middle point. Zero is your starting point. So if you
It's
can't start off being
arbitrary.
negative, if you can't start off being negative,
It's arbitrary
can't
because
start
it's
off
something that
being
you just
positive, how the fuck
because
is
you
that
just make up where you start from, bro. That's why it's
Make it up
arbitrary.
then. Who make it up? You just made that up?
Whoever make it up, it can be anybody, bro.
What
It
you
ain't
mean
gotta be me.
anybody? So anybody
It can be
created
any.
the numeric system? You said
I ain't gonna.
anybody
I'm not
created the
gonna say.
numeric
I'm not
system.
gonna say anybody created the numeric system because it's obvious that it comes from somebody's idea or ideology or way of thinking, bro.
Yes.
I ain't gonna say
Yes.
that.
And that person that created that numeric system did not tell you that there is an infinite positive and an infinite negative because they
But there
shit would
is,
have been
bro.
wrong from the beginning. How?
But there is because how can you? Okay, if you have if there is an actual starting point, zero would be
Starting point.
the starting point. But my thing
And
is,
what
what
is
I'm
zero?
saying is, you gotta look. If you can go under a microscope and look at things that are taking place on a smaller level, that means that it didn't start from the place that whoever said it. It doesn't mean that it started there because you keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Same thing when you can get bigger and bigger and bigger, bigger and bigger and bigger.
All that shit is bullshit. If you
No, it's
start
not.
from zero, my nigga,
No,
if
it's
you
not.
start from zero,
No, it's not, bro. Because
how can you determine positive or negative from
there's
zero?
not a definite starting point. It's something that you just put a damn stick in the dirt
A
and say
definite
I'm gonna
starting
start from
point
here.
is
What
zero.
is it?
A definite starting
Starting
point is
point.
zero. You got to start from zero to get to any point.
You don't.
To get from anything, you gotta start at zero. What is
What
the
I'm saying is,
Zero.
but I'm saying is arbitrary though, bro. It's
You
No, it's not
arbitrary.
arbitrary.
Yes,
your
it
point is
is.
arbitrary.
No, it's not.
Starting point is arbitrary.
Well,
Arbitrary.
all right.
No, the
Look,
starting for zero.
I'm gonna say how it's arbitrary because okay, where is the starting
Arbitrary
point?
is
If that's
random.
the case, there is no
Starting point
definite
is
place
zero.
of starting.
Point, bro. A starting point is at zero. An arbitrary point is a random choice. Is a random point.
That's what
Bro.
zero is.
No, that's what your point
No,
is.
zero is the
Yes,
starting
it
point.
is.
It ain't random.
No.
Yes, it is random because it's arbitrarily. You have to arbitrarily say that this is the 0 point that I start from.
No, you arbitrarily saying that
Your
shit.
binary code start at zero. What are you talking about? It starts at zero.
Every code start at zero.
Your own code, your own biological code starts at zero, nigga. What are you talking about?
DNA code, your
All
DNA,
right,
your
man.
DNA
That's
code
what's up.
start at zero. The binary code start at zero. I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about, bro. The fuck, man.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Hey.
I be telling y'all, if you haven't been to the primordial waters, bro, might want to learn a little something. I can help you with that, brother. Your own binary codes start at zero. Like your hands, your hand is a Z binary. Do you understand that? Like your feet, you know those are sources of energy.
And they two big ass zeros.
I already spoke about the sensitive parts of the feet and the hands. I already spoke about that. So yeah, I'm saying it is what it is, man.
So
I disagree, bro. I disagree, man.
I brought that up. Okay, I don't care if you disagree. You can say that 7 times. But what I'm trying to say is, since we was talking about the hands and the stuff yesterday, then you should know the 0 point is a start point.
Nah. 0 point. A zero point is arbitrary, bro. It's arbitrary.
Your point is arbitrary because zero. Man. Okay, let me ask you something.
Zero can be it can be anywhere, man.
One simple question.
It can be anywhere.
I'm gonna ask you one simple question. Open up your hand. I'm talking about spread your hand wide open. What the fuck does that look
Then
like?
what?
Does that not look like a zero?
Like, no, it don't, bro.
What does it look like? What the fuck does
It
your
look,
hand?
it look, it
You
look like,
are you
man.
missing
That
fingers?
it go back. It go back to
Fingers?
the what I said when you point the finger like a gun, where you can see your physical,
I ain't
when
say
your
shit
all
about
right.
pointing no finger.
Nah,
I said if
I'm
you
saying that's
open
what
your
I'm
hand
saying.
wide open,
I'm saying that's what
if
I'm
you
saying.
open
I'm
your
not
if
saying
you
that's what
open your
you're
hand
saying.
wide open,
Hey man, I'm about to. All
if you
right, man.
spread
Fuck it,
if you
bro. Like it's
spread
all.
all
That's
5 of
what's up,
your
man.
fingers,
Your
if you
view is
spread
that's what
You
it is.
could
All
you
right,
could
that's
this
spread
what's
you
up,
not
could
my
man.
spread your
view.
finger.
That's what's up,
Don't
man.
don't
I'm
try to
telling
rob the
you,
hey man,
zero,
come on, man.
zero,
Don't do that.
man.
Don't do that.
Zero
Yo, yo,
is
yo, 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 yo,
arbitrary.
yo, 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 yo,
Zero is
yo, yo.
arbitrary, bro. It is. It's
Bro, don't do
arbitrary as
that, man.
fuck.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Bro, come on, don't do that. The man was talking. This is not don't be that disrespectful. Just because you disagree, and that's cool. But the man let you talk, let him talk. He was trying to get his thing out. You cut him out and just override with your example, bro. That's not cool, man. Come on, man. Be respectful. Let the man get what he was saying out, and you can speak after him.
And that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying
That's
is
what's up, man.
take your hand and spread all your fingers out. You know, like actually stretch your hands out, stretch your fingers out. If you start from your wrist is the 0 point. If you start from your wrist, you'll notice that you'll create a circle around all your fingers. You can do the same thing to your feet. That's why your hands and your feet are energy portals, because they are even shaped like a zero. They
Bro,
are even
I said that.
hold
You
on,
didn't say
brother.
that.
You're not
Nigga,
finished.
I swear
You
we
ain't
could
let me
go to.
finish.
Oh my
You're
God,
not
this
letting me
nigga is
finish,
taking
bro.
my. All right, go ahead.
You ain't let me
Nobody's
finish.
taking bro. Calm down, bro. Nobody's taking your stuff. We was on that
Yeah,
hands and
just
stuff
slow
build the
down.
other day. Like that wasn't even on this build, bro. He just literally was going into saying that, bro. Come on, man.
I'm not. I heard what you said on that bill. I was there when you was talking about the hands and the feet are sensitive. I was there, Star. Like I was literally on the fucking panel when you said that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about 0 point. What we talking about now? And you said that there's an infinite positive and there's an infinite negative. And the reason why I'm telling you that there is no infinite positive or no infinite negative, because you got to start at zero, and zero is neither one of those. Now, once you leave zero, then you can go positive or negative when you leave zero. But zero is neither positive or negative. So that kills your argument of numbers being infinite positive and infinite negative. Because if there was infinite positive, it would start positive. If it was infinite negative, it would start negative. And it cannot, because it starts at a focal point, and that focal point is zero. Now, if you can debunk that, I'm cool. Can you?
I can. Is it my time to? Is it my time to talk now?
Yeah.
The reason why I say there's an infinite positive and infinite negative, it goes right back to the arbitrary point. You have there is no definite uh point of moving. It's always wherever you just place your stick. Like I'm not trying to be no weirdo so stuff. So please don't, like, people don't do that. Like I'm just saying, like, and that might be my own thing, but, like, I know how motherfuckers is be trolling this shit. But what I'm saying is it's a point to where wherever you at, you place your flag type shit. And from that point, that's where it starts, the infinite negative or the infinite positive, because That's an arbitrary position where you place your flag at. There's no definite measurement of where you put your flag. You put it there and it's there. Now, how do you get the calculation of where that flag where you planted it is where it's at? Arbitrary, because when you place it, that's when you start to make your measurements. You don't make your measurements before you place it. It's all in my mind. You place it. It is where you go. You place it. It's arbitrary because it's something that you made up, and I'm just saying I'm gonna put this here, and from where I put that, that's where the expansion of the ideas start to expand. And if we want to talk
Which
about
is the 0 point.
it's not. The 0 point is arbitrary though, because wherever it was placed, there was no calculation for it. It was just like I'm putting this here, and I'm gonna do where I place this flag. Wherever I place this flag, I'm gonna do whatever comes from where I place this.
Okay, we heard that. I just want to ask you a question, bro. Can I ask you a question real quick? Do you believe in basic mathematics? Do you believe in that?
That's a hard one, man. 'Cause it's not an easy question for me in my mind.
Okay, so we don't even need to talk.
But we could. All right.
No, we don't need to talk about no more, because if you don't know how to basically add and subtract, then
because certain things. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, you just a dumbass nigga. If you don't know about basic addition and subtraction, if I had one child, I had two.
That's what's
child,
up, man.
I had three child. If you don't know how to add and subtract, like
that's what's up, man. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't fight. I bet you won't fight me to prove that.
Fight you with hands?
Yeah. I bet you won't do that.
What?
You a star? I'll fuck you up, bro.
Man, you got me fucked up, boy.
Guarantee you I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, right. Ain't no guarantee.
Guarantee.
Like, I'm just saying. You trying to say?
No.
You trying to say?
You guarantee I will fuck you up.
You trying to say that? But what I'm saying is basically.
I don't get what you saying right now. Why the fuck do we got to come to some bullshit like that,
bro? Like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Like, is he standing on with some shit? You ain't standing on nothing, man.
Nah, man, don't bring that type of energy. That's just dumb, bro.
I'm just saying. But that's what's up. That's what it's dumb. Cool. That's what's up. It's dumb. That's what's up. That nature ain't gonna stop it though. That nature gonna be what it's gonna be. And the 0 point is arbitrary, bro. You gotta put it somewhere.
And if you feel like it's arbitrary, it's arbitrary in your mind. It ain't gonna be arbitrary, and that's just what it is, man.
All right, well, that's what it is, man.
Damn arbitrary bullshit. You nigga don't understand the point. Shit, ain't our fault. You don't understand that shit, man.
Man, y'all niggas don't even understand that shit, bro.
You don't understand it.
Y'all don't understand
it. Mathematics. It's simple mathematics.
Is it?
It's
this the nigga that goddamn. This the nigga goddamn. Yo, plant his flag in the middle of the ocean and say 7, 3, 8, 9, 2, 4. What?
But the placement is arbitrary, bro. The placement is arbitrary. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because you just put it. You just put it in the place to where it ain't. You don't even. There was no other calculation. You just put it there.
There's an infinity negative, guys. Let's go to infinity -7.
All right, man. I'm just
saying. Come on, man. This don't make sense.
Man, that's what's up, man. I don't.
He's gonna start his point on infinity -3.
Man. That's what's up.
He's gonna start his point on infinity -3. Come on, man. This don't make no damn sense, nigga.
I never said that.
You go ahead and put your TV together and mount it on the wall and measure that shit, and you start at -75. Please start at -75. Infinity -75, my nigga.
The point is already, the flag is already placed. So that's where you can measure it from, bro.
Mirror that spooky shit. The fuck?
Spooky Doogie. I'm the Spooky Doogie. All right, that was.
Oh shit.
You was spooky. Dude.
That's what's
shit
up.
was
I'm saying spooky dookie. That's what's up, man. That's what's
I'm
up.
just saying, bro, it don't
Fuck it.
make sense.
I
Bro.
don't. Bro, it may not make sense to you, bro. It's okay. I'm okay with that. And what you saying don't make sense. What y'all saying don't make sense to me. So I'm not trying to make it this is about me. Like, man, that don't make sense. There's an arbitrary place where the flag is put, and that's where
still explaining it, and we already passed not explaining it, bro. You good? You good?
Right.
All right,
You
man.
good, bro.
That's
You
what's
good.
up.
Because you gonna keep saying that wherever a nigga places his flag, that's what started off. And my
Infinity
point is,
-3.
yeah, you can just pick a number. Infinity -3, +3.
Nah, that's
whatever,
not what I'm.
divided
That's
by
not what.
3.
How y'all saying it? That's not what I'm saying.
What you said.
Say
said
what you mean, man.
wherever the
That's what you
wherever
said.
the flag is placed, that's the arbitrary placement. It's not. There's
lie.
not a definite determination of where the flag is placed.
That is a lie. That's why we have a numeric system, bro. A
Nah,
numeric system to debunk what you say.
man, nah,
You
Start
can't
bro.
just
at
goddamn
0.
say wherever I put my flag at, I can just make up a number and that's where the flag gonna be at. What the
That's
fuck?
what happened.
We got longitude and latitude. Make that shit up. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, man, this motherfucker, man. Nah, man, I'm not even saying
You can't just plant
it's
your goddamn
all
flag.
good.
Let me tell you something, bro. I can't go up my steps and get a motherfucking flag and put that bitch to the middle of my yard and say, guess what, y'all? This -3 right here. Fuck no.
I'm not saying that,
Longitude
bro.
and latitude.
I'm not
That's what
saying.
you said.
I'm not. No, it's not. No, it's not. What I'm saying is
Say where you plant your flag at.
this is how things are in the grid the way it is
Say
right
where you plant your
now.
flag at.
Motherfuckers
Did you
came
not
and
say
say
where you plant
we
your
gonna
flag
put.
at?
You say what?
Did you not say it's all about where you plant your flag at?
I didn't say that it's all
arbitrary.
about. I didn't say that it's all about where you plant your flag out. What I'm saying is when you plant your flag, it's arbitrary because there is no definite measurement of where you planting that. You just putting in there.
That's the thing I
And you
just said.
that's not what you said. No, it's not. That's different.
So it means
That's
it's all about where you
different.
put your flag at, right?
You say what?
All about where you put your flag at, right?
I didn't say that. I said
what
when
are
you
you saying
do
then?
when you do that, there is no definite
Do what?
distance
When you do
or
what?
measurement. When you place
do
it, you
what?
just putting it there. That's what makes it arbitrary.
So when you put your flag somewhere, it's all about where you put it to make it arbitrary, right?
No. When you the placement of it is arbitrary because there's not a measurement
Where
when
you
you place
it
it.
at. So it's all about where you place it at.
That's
right?
not. I'm not saying what you're saying. You're saying something different. What I'm saying.
Well, what are you saying?
I'm saying it makes it arbitrary because when you place it, there's no measurement to where you're putting it at.
Where you placing it at? You placing the motherfucker in the water? You placing
My
it in
thing
the dirt?
is, you could.
No, not you. Where the fuck? Where are you putting it at? Where you putting it at?
I'm putting it wherever the fuck I'm putting it at.
Okay, so it's all about wherever you put it.
Arbitrary, bro.
It's random.
That's what makes it arbitrary.
Right?
That's what makes it arbitrary, man.
No.
That's what makes it arbitrary.
Mean? Arbitrary means random, right?
This nigga said
made up. It's made up.
No, arbitrary is a random point.
Made up.
You didn't know made up. Arbitrary.
Yes, it is. Arbitrary is made up. Yeah, it is made up.
Would you go look up the definition of arbitrary right now?
It's made up, man. You know, man. Y'all know these motherfuckers be changing. Y'all know these motherfuckers be changing the definition of shit, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
I mean, look it up. What's your definition of arbitrary? That's your definition.
I'm saying it's made up, bro. And random is made up too.
Oh, now he's with the words made up, but he's following these words. He's following.
Man, I can't help it. I can't help it.
You're using it for example, but then you're following these words.
I can't help it. Because this is the only explanation as far as the speaking words. That's the only thing that's been put in front of my eye. Like, okay, well, I'm not saying that that's the only existence of reality, but that is a certain perspective.
Don't use arbitrary. Think of another word.
No, arbitrary.
Think of another adjective.
Nah, it's arbitrary.
You didn't even know how to use it.
That shit arbitrary.
Think of another adjective, my nigga, because
you're
using the wrong one.
I have this shit on my phone right now.
It's arbitrary as fuck, bro.
Arbitrary,
right? It's
based
random.
on random choice or personal whim, rather than any reason or system. Personal choice or whim. What is made up here?
Based on a random. You said based on a random choice. Random ain't made up. Random is a system.
Like I said before.
So random is made up. Random is made up.
I'm asking the question.
Is random.
Random is a choice. Is random a choice? Is random a choice?
Look, bro.
Exactly, man. It's not a choice, bro.
Look, bro.
It's made up, man.
If you say random, it could be of anything. It's a random choice. It ain't one, it ain't two, it's just random. That means you just picking something. That's what random is.
It can be made up too.
Fucking word.
It can be made up.
Damn.
Why y'all acting like random that cannot be something that's made up, bro? Why y'all acting like that right now?
What we talking about is this flag. Let's get back to this flag that you talking about, you playing, that causes infinite positive and infinite
negative. I didn't say that. Don't mix let's not do that.
No, actually, you did.
Let's do it. I didn't say that makes up. Oh, what?
Come on, man. These niggas be forgetting what they say. Come on, man. Y'all niggas.
I didn't say planting the flag creates the negative.
He said negative earlier, dog. He's trying to separate what he's saying. He said exactly what you said earlier, dog. Come on, cut that out. Cut that out. He said exactly what you said earlier. He's saying let's get back to the main topic of the discussion.
That's right. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
So that's what
I agree.
So that's what he's saying.
But he said some shit that I didn't say.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He did. Because I didn't say planting the flag created the negative. The infinite negative order. I didn't say that.
He didn't say. He said that wherever flag, and then he didn't say create a infinite. What are you talking about, dog? He said exactly what you said. Damn.
No, that's what he just said. He said planting the flag. He said that I said that planting the flag created the infinite negative and the infinite positive, and that's not what I said. That's what I'm saying.
He didn't even get it out. You cut him off. What are you talking about?
All right, man. Go ahead. Tell me what I said.
I'm gonna tell you what you said. You said that it all depends on where you plant your flag at. It's arbitrary. Wherever you plant your flag, it's arbitrary.
I didn't say it depends. I didn't say that.
What did you say then?
I said wherever you go, you plant your flag. That's where the infinite negative and positive. That's where it comes from. Is that they'll come like
God damn it, what I just say?
The reason why
exactly. Exactly.
The reason why no. We're not about to confuse. What I'm saying, the reason why it's arbitrary, because there is not a measurement from where you placing your flag.
The measurement starts.
Not from where you placing it. Not from where you arbitrarily placing it. That's not a measurement.
Once you place anything anywhere, there is a measurement to it. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you know there's not. You just going around and you put something in the ground and that's just where it's at. But then you go from that where you place.
No, that's why people don't just put shit just in the ground and go off where they're at. What are you talking about?
They do. Actually, they do.
No, actually, they don't.
Actually, they do. Actually, they do. I done seen it.
Actually, they don't.
Actually, they do.
Something in
No,
the
actually,
ground.
they don't.
Actually, they do.
Scout the
Actually,
area
they
before they
do.
plant the
They
flag.
go around. They put a
Actually,
certain
no.
thing in the ground
No,
and they
no,
move
no,
from
no,
that point
no,
where they
no,
put in
no,
the ground.
no. Niggas colonized this goddamn land. They goddamn scouted the land before they planted their flag. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? Do you even know history? God damn, bro. You can't even follow the shit that these niggas is giving you, bro. These niggas, and you was in the military. These niggas teach you the shit. They scout the area
Man, they
first,
put
and then
the
they take the shit
flag,
over and plant
man.
their flag. What the fuck
But
is
I'm
wrong?
even talking before all of that, though, bro. It's before all of that. It's before the conquering or the colonization of these areas. It's like from the birth, like from the beginning, like I don't, because I can't even speak on the beginning, but that's to me, that's what it seemed like it turns into, like a discovery, like anytime anybody got children, you start to see what they do. They do certain things. They have certain activities. They pick up certain things. They put them in. They put certain things in their mouth, like what they shouldn't do. Where it takes an adult to be like, don't do that because of certain effects. But that instance of birth, bro, is a discovery. It's
And they call it mathematics. You know what they called it? They called it mathematics,
man.
nigga. They called it mathematics.
Nah, bro.
What the fuck
That's
are you
not,
talking about?
Oh, fuck it, man. Like, whatever. Like, hey, I don't know. I'm saying
You just want to
certain
argue,
things
man, and you wrong.
I don't want to argue, man. I'm just saying, like,
Okay,
that's
so
what it
just
is for
admit the
MO.
point that you're wrong. You wrong as fuck.
Admit, I'm not wrong to me. I'm wrong to you.
Exactly.
You
All right,
always.
well, fuck it.
And you wrong to
The
a whole
fuck?
lot of other theories.
Well, whatever.
Like
I don't give a
division,
fuck, bro.
algebra, calculus,
There
geometry.
is an
You wrong to a
arbitrary
whole lot
point
of
where a
other
motherfucker
shit.
come along and say, I'm gonna start right here. It's arbitrary. There is no reasoning for it. It's just you come along off some nature shit. Off some nature shit. You say, this is where I stick. This is where I stick my flag. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
No, it's not. How?
Yes, it is. Because
How?
you can measure that shit.
No, you're not
You
measuring
plant a
it.
seed, niggas, you can measure it.
You're not measuring it if you just coming along and saying, I'm putting my flag here. There is no measurement at that time, at that certain point in time. There's not.
What? Oh, I get it. I just got it. You're right. If you a dumb motherfucker and you just put your flag
Here
right
we go
there
with the
and you leave
disrespect.
then there
That's
you
what's
go. That's
what's up, man. It's all good. Well, I guess hey.
You gotta be dumb.
In your mind, that's what I am. But however you think about me ain't got shit to do with me, motherfucker. You know that. How about you know that? Motherfucker, what you think about me, motherfucker, ain't got shit to do with me, motherfucker. How about that?
I'm gonna come and look at that flag and put a measurement to it. So you gonna be dumb,
man,
shut
the fuck up, man. You're right, man. Nah, hell nah, never. You gonna measure it after I place it. You're gonna be able to do it. You're gonna be able to do it after I place it, motherfucker.
I'll be able to know because I know numerics.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I do. No, you
don't. No, you don't.
This nigga gonna place his flag on the fucking dock and say, I'm gonna build around this bitch.
Look, here go Chris.
I'm gonna come back behind it. I'm gonna come back.
This nigga.
You say you can place it anywhere and build around. No.
I didn't say. I did not say anywhere.
And build around.
I did not see. This is where this shit get misconstrued. I did not. No, I did not.
Anywhere and build.
No, I did not say that. If y'all misconstruing, y'all misconstruing what the fuck I'm saying.
I'm sitting here listening to your ass, nigga.
I didn't say. I said it's arbitrary from wherever you place it. It's arbitrary. I didn't say that it can be placed anywhere. And I'm speaking of things that even take time from the development of what we have now. I'm talking about, man, history, bro. Because to me, that's how all this shit developed. It's some arbitrary placement to where it says, I'm about to build this building right here. This is where I put my flag, and this is what's
arbitrary is the way your
nobody say I'm
Your
gonna build my
thinking is
building or
arbitrary as
property.
fuck,
Oh, I'm
man.
just gonna come here
Man,
and
they
build
may
stuff
not
and
say
da-da-da-da-da.
they
No,
might
nigga,
not
it don't
say
happen
it.
like that. It
They
don't
may not
happen like
say
that.
it
It don't
like
happen like
that.
that. Stop like
It don't
killer. It
They
don't
may
even
not.
happen
happen
like
They
like
may
that.
that.
not say it like. They may not say it
It
like
don't
that.
happen like that, nigga. I
But
know
man,
it
this
don't
what
happen
the
like
fuck
that.
has been
I know it
happening,
don't
bro.
happen like that. I know people that own
All right,
property.
man.
I
It's
know
all
people
good,
that scout
man.
property. I go with people that scout property. No, it don't happen like that, bro.
All right, man. That's what's up, man. Hey, I guess we just disagree, man. I disagree with that because it do
Do you
happen
scout
like that.
property? Do you scout
Huh?
property? Because now we're talking about a sense of we're talking about property and scouting land. So
Man,
we're
I'm
talking
talking
about that
about. I'm
because
talking
you just
about
brought that up. So
prior.
do
I'm
you
talking
scout
about
property?
prior to the
Do you
development,
scout
bro.
property? Do you scout property? Yes or no?
I have
Oh my
now.
God.
Now currently,
Okay.
no, but I have.
Okay. When you scout property, what did you do?
Man, I'm talking about prior to all. Man, I'm not talking
When
about
you
to the
scout property,
developmental.
hold on, just answer the question because I'm getting somewhere.
I will. That's what's up. Go ahead.
Okay, so when you scout property, when you did in the past, what did you do when you scouted property?
I went to see who owned the property prior to whatever like if it's a tax lien, tax deeds, any type of back pay from mortgages. I went to go look at that because it's public information. And I tried to get in touch with those people that were on a certain deed. If it was a deed, it could be a mortgage, it could be any type of contract that was created from the property. I went to go view who those individuals were. And if I couldn't get in touch with them, there would be things that I would do in order to put myself in a position to be able to, get the property.
Right. And
so
and then did you go to scout the property?
Yeah.
Did you go look at okay, so first of all, what was the measurements that the property was in?
Man, you gonna survey me.
I'm asking the question.
That's what you gonna do.
You can either build.
I just answered.
Build or we can leave. How about that? We can either build or leave. That's what we're doing. We're having a conversation.
Man, you're not about to. You're not about to leave. You're not about to walk me like I'm your dog or something, bro.
If you can't handle it, you can hit the X.
You ain't about to do that. No, it ain't that. But if you want to X me,
we building. We build.
No, you're not about to leave me like I'm on your leash, on your leash or something,
You don't want to
bro.
build. You don't want to build, yes or no? You don't want to build, yes or no?
I do. I definitely do.
Okay, so let's continue.
But you're not about to walk. But you're not about to walk me though, bro. I'm not going to allow that.
What are you talking about walking? I'm getting to a point, and I said that. I said that beginning. I said in the beginning. We're getting to the point.
Say your point. So we'll say your point then.
No.
Anybody like questionnaire, survey,
you know
like.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. Tired of that bullshit. This ain't your motherfucking show coming up in here, rah, and who and all this motherfucking bullshit, man. Get your badass negative energy and go discover the dark side somewhere else. And nigga, I'm tired of that fucking bullshit. Niggas trying to sit here and build and get to a fucking point, and you can't have a motherfucking simple motherfucking station because you feeling some type of way. Nigga, hop out of your fucking feelings, nigga. We having a conversation. This is how you build. This is the reason why them niggas wasn't getting shit earlier. With the whole Mason shit. Niggas, we've got to get to a point to get to a fucking understanding. We do this all the time. How can you let white people do this to you and your fucking children, but you can't do this to build with fucking like-minded people? Oh, my nigga, you're not like-minded. See, this is how y'all niggas have me coming out the bag and putting y'all niggas back in y'all fucking pockets. This shit is stupid. I shouldn't have to come out and do this shit. Because I'm sitting back and I look and I peep and I watch this shit happen on my build all the fucking time. And I let you come here and I let you come here and I let you come in. You do the same fucking shit. And you want to come over here and you want to try to tell me you don't want to build? Oh, you want to build, but you don't want to be walked? Nigga, I said I'm not walking you. So I wasn't disrespecting you. I told you from the get-go, I'm getting to a point. So, nigga, get over yourself. It's not about you. It's about the information. If it's about the information, maybe you need to sit your ass the fuck down and listen, because you are not qualified to be a fucking teacher. None of us are here to be qualified as a teacher. Reasons why I can respectfully sit back and listen. I can listen to my fellow brothers. I can listen to my fellow sisters on information that one, I don't know or unsure about. And even if I do, I can still listen to them. Because you know what? It's called respect. We sat here, come on here and change the whole motherfucking narrative like you always do every time you come on here. You came last bill, did the same thing. Last bill before that, you did the same thing. 2 bills before that, you did the same fucking thing. The same fucking thing. And you gonna tell me, oh, I'm not gonna walk. I'm not. No, nigga, I been told you what I was gonna do, but you don't want to motherfucking listen. You want to stay in your feelings. So you know what? Cool. Stay in your feelings. Don't be on a panel like that. Like I said, it should have been in the description, yo. Keep them fucking emotions and shit out of here. If it's not, everybody already know. Keep your emotions and shit at the fucking door. Keep that shit at the fucking door. And if you can read the chat, it's not just me and bro Cook disagreeing with you. And I can still understand you have your own word. Reasons why I said earlier, okay, you got your shit. You believe your shit. We believe our shit. Keep it like that. Next discussion. But no, like you said, it's not about you. But no, you want to make it about you because you want to keep further within the discussion. Nah. You ain't going to put me through that cycle, dog. I'm out of loops. I don't do loops. So keep your loops out of here. Put your loops somewhere else. I hate fucking doing this shit. I would love to fucking just have a regular build to let's just get to it. Nigga, first of all, if we talking about scouting property, anything, your property is in a fucking measurement. Nigga. So you have to use numbers at some point. And if you would have walked with me, like you said, maybe it would have had some relevance within of what you was talking about. But you didn't want to come to that. You didn't want to come to that because you didn't know. You didn't know. You was being a teacher. You was being ignorant. You was being an ignorant teacher, right? Come on. I thought we was better than this. How you come here and say peace and love and all this stuff, or peace, what's up, da da da. And every time this happens, every single time. God damn, yo. Every single fucking time. I really don't get like what are you explaining, but at the same time turn around, well, all this shit is made up. So nigga, you came here to argue? You come here to stare the fucking energy? You come here to take the energy and put it back on you? Sorry. You tried it. You tried. You did a very good job, but you did not accomplish. Come on. I'll listen to what everybody say. You have no argument trying to argue, then come back and say all this shit is made up. What? Oh, and I had 22 likes. Now I got 21. Thank you for taking that back. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. fuck is this? The fuck, like, like, serious, what the fuck is this? How old are we now? Oh, we doing take backs?
That's that arbitrary shit.
Right, that arbitrary gang shit. This I am in the building. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, that shit was crazy right there, bro. Like, if I'm wrong, especially when it's like that, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be like, damn, my nigga, yeah, you right. You right. I ain't even thinking. You'll come out better just saying, you know what, I ain't even think about that, and just admit that you're wrong. But instead, you gonna get on something, niggas proving you wrong. Obviously you wrong. Obviously you wrong, but you won't get off of that. You won't say, damn, you know what? Yeah, you right, man. I ain't even think about that shit. Cause yeah, you right. If I put a flag, if I plant a flag, then obviously wherever I plant that flag, there's going to be a measurement to where I put it. Now, if I got it in my hand and I ain't put it down yet, you may not be able to calculate where it's at because you still got it in your hand. You ain't placed it nowhere. But once you place that motherfucker in the ground, then you got simple mathematics. Once you put that bitch inside the ground, like a stake, like what you was bringing him to, because when you go to a property has stakes. They stake out the property. They stake it out. When I bought my house, every house that I have ever been in, this is my fourth house. Every house that I ever been in, when me and my wife go look at the house, there's a stake on the right and there's a stake on the left to let you know where your property is. What is a stake? A stake is a stick or a piece of metal or a goddamn light pole or a fire hydrant. Whatever the fuck is sitting there is something that's sitting right there to calculate the measurement of your property. So you ain't got to guess. You ain't got to fight with your neighbors that's cutting over on your side now. You can tell them motherfuckers, do not cut. You see this line right here? This longitude, latitude line? Do not bring that goddamn lawnmower over here. Don't let your dog come over here and shit on my yard. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say because your property is already staked out. The measurements are already there. If I say, you know what, Chris, fuck it, I'm a developer. So what I want to do is I want to goddamn shit. I see that little patch of woods over there. So I want to build me a goddamn Walmart over there with the woods at. Either me or I'm going to hire somebody to go over there and scout out the property. And guess what they're going to give me when they go over there and scout it out? Nigga, they're going to give me measurements. They're going to give me numbers. Hey, Cook. Shit, that shit goddamn, it's 51 acres. Or they're going to say, it's a point this longitude and this, that, and the third latitude. That's how much property you got to work with. You want us to start, you want us to start grading it? Yeah, go ahead, bro. They gonna give me the numbers on the shit. How the fuck am I gonna know what I'm doing? I gotta have numbers.
Right.
This nigga says arbitrary though.
Like you go in the middle of the street. You go literally in the middle of an intersection, plant your flag right there, and tell people to build your house. I bet you niggas gonna look at your ass like a dummy. They gonna ask you, which infinity negative number do you want us to start on?
And And
Like,
then you
come
gonna
on,
tell
man.
them it's arbitrary. You gonna say, "Oh no, bro, don't worry about it. It's all arbitrary." Damn, my nigga.
Man, dog, when they
Wow.
go and they scout places, they plant if they plant a flag somewhere, that doesn't mean the place is gonna be there. That means this is where whatever they're building is gonna be built around. So they have to have numbers or some type of measurement
Mm-hmm.
to build.
Mm-hmm.
So just like Bro Cook said, until they shit is not fucking arbitrary. What the fuck? Until they plant that motherfucking that flag or whatever in the ground, nigga, bro, you using numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can say, "Oh, I want something over there," but that's gonna come later, after you build the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
The foundation is never random.
It can't be.
It's always a personal choice, and a personal choice is not. I mean, it's always calculated. And random is not a personal choice. Random is not a personal choice. A personal choice is specific. Random is not specific. Random just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna go over there." This is simple
nigga,
shit,
bro. The nigga Kirk said, "I took an arbitrary nap."
See, now this shit is a joke, and we didn't want this to become a joke because we were trying to build and get to a place to try to help the brother. But now this shit is a fucking joke. But I'm trying to take the energy and disrupt it. Like, why would you keep doing that?
Oh, bro. They
You
going
should not
in.
try to do that on the smokers
They
lounge,
go-
bro.
The nigga, hold on. The nigga said, hold on. Super Sis said, "I'm gonna bring you to the store that's arbitrary. Go grab some eggs that's arbitrary." I gotta go, man. I can't keep reading this shit because these niggas, they really go in. Cautious, there you go. But I ain't fucking with Cautious tonight, bro. I can't fuck with it, man. I can't keep reading this shit because I know that nigga finna go in. That nigga said, "I'm about to arbitrate and get in my bed."
He said, "I'm about to arbitrary a flag in my bed." I'm done.
Oh man, my stomach hurt. Man, I'm not looking at this chat. I'm finna close all this shit down, bro. I'm not looking at that shit no more, man. My stomach hurt. Damn, bro. Oh man. Oh, my stomach hurt, man. Damn, I needed that laugh though, bro. I really needed that, my nigga, for real. Oh. After this shit I heard today, I really needed that laugh, bro. They still do. Look at these ass. They still doing it, man. I can't take it, man. I ain't even look. I'm not even gonna look at my computer screen no more. I ain't even gonna look at this shit no more, bro. Oh my god, that shit was funny, bro. Man. And Star, I mean, the nigga be, like sometimes he be having good points. Like he can go deep. I ain't saying dude dumb, but it's like, bro, like don't intentionally, don't intentionally be on opposition. How you gonna build like that? Don't do it. It seems like you're doing it intentionally. You have your point, if I got a point, I bring up my point, and then Chris, you say, well, damn, Cook, you know what? I don't agree with that because of this, that, and third. And I say, well, no, well, did you think of that? And you say, well, no, because it is. And we go back and forth for a minute, right? I'm holding on to my point, you holding on to your point. Even if we don't agree, I'm gonna say, all right, bro, you know what? All right, we'll just, but if we do that, it's gonna be like that. It ain't gonna be no simple shit like, nigga, if I put my flag in the goddamn ground, it's gonna be. I mean, you feel what I'm saying? Like, if we gonna disagree on something, it gonna be something worth disagreeing about. It ain't gonna
Right.
be some old simple ass shit like that, bro. Like, really? So you mean to tell me you don't believe in the numeric system? So if you don't believe in the numeric system, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you don't believe 1+1 is 2? Like, what you teaching your children? What the fuck was you taught, bro? That's simple mathematics.
Right.
It's simple mathematics, my nigga. Like, really? I ain't looking at Kurt. I'm not looking at that nigga, bro. I saw his name pop up. I ain't looking at his comment because I know that nigga gonna make my stomach hurt, man.
This nigga said, "Mama said it will be arbitrary games like this." Fuck it. I'm done.
Oh man, this shit. Now we got the arbitrary game. Now we gotta drop that digress. Niggas goddamn be arbitrary now.
We got a new one.
Well, you got to change the goddamn screen. You gotta put arbitrary gang on that bitch now.
Oh shit! I got a new one I've been
Man.
working on. I'm gonna put it on there.
Damn, dog, like for real, my nigga, like, but Chris, you don't even kick niggas off like that. Like, a nigga really had to be fucked up for you to kick him off. See, you got a whole lot of tolerance. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to y'all, man, for having a lot of tolerance and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because ain't no way I would have had that type of tolerance. I would have, man, soon that nigga said, I didn't say I would have kicked his ass right off. All right, bro. Say that shit over there where you at. Next, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why I ain't got my own channel yet, because I'm gonna kick too many niggas off for saying arbitrary shit. Kick too many niggas off for saying arbitrary shit, bro. I don't know. God damn, my nigga, like, I don't know, bro. That was some crazy shit right there.
Man, like I would literally let him back up here, but he got me into that mood, man. I hate when people get me to that mood, man. I'm like, man, we can't have a simple dialogue about this shit, bro. Like, come on, man. That's like that right there hurts. Like, it hurts, man. We can't have a simple dialogue. Don't tell me what I'm doing because that's not what I'm doing. I'm telling you what I'm doing way before that. So don't tell me just because you feel maybe you feel dumbed down or something. I mean, I don't give a fuck how you feel. I'm telling you straight up, I'm trying to get to a point. So let's do this. It wasn't nothing disrespectful. Why would I allow you on my panel and disrespect you when I preach respect? Like, come on, man. I'm the last one that's gonna try to disrespect you or anything, man. Like, it's nothing like that, man. We trying to build. We trying to get to an understanding.
And then if he really was standing on his square, like,
if you really standing on your square, the way well, I can't necessarily say how a man should think, but I'm just thinking if it was me and I was saying this arbitrary shit like what he was saying, and you start asking me a series of questions, I'm gonna want you to ask me them questions so I can have my arbitrary point. Like I'm gonna want you to walk me through that shit. Like literally. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna want you to start. I'm
Your
gonna want you to
arbitrary
start
point.
doing it. Yeah. Like I'm gonna want you to start doing it so I can have my arbitrary point at the end. When you get done asking me all them questions, I want to be able to say, "See, nigga, I told you it was arbitrary." I want to be able to say that literally,
Mhm.
but he couldn't even get there. He couldn't even get. Well, man, I ain't finna let you walk me. Okay, so you ain't confident in what you believe? Like you're not confident in what you're saying? Because
Nope.
I'm gonna let a nigga. If a nigga come to me, asking me questions about my craft, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. And if you want to say, hey, cool, I'm going somewhere, I'm gonna be like, come on, nigga, let's walk through this. Come on, let me see where you going with it. I'm gonna follow you down that road. I'm confident on what I know. You confident on what you gonna ask me. So let's go down to the end of this road. And then once we get to the end of the road, I'm gonna say, well, yeah, you're right. Or you gonna say, well, damn, Cook, all right, I see where you're coming from. Whatever the outcome gonna be, I'm not finna tell you, I ain't finna let you walk me down. I ain't finna just let you walk. What you mean? You scared? That sound like some
Right.
scared shit, bro. What you scared of?
Stop limiting yourself.
Yeah, like if it's all arbitrary, nigga, goddamn, end it with that. I don't know, man. I think you hit the nail on the head though when you said that the last bill he was like that, the bill before that he was like that, the bill before that he was like that. And I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that, and I apologize for calling him dumb. I didn't mean to say that. It just kind of came out, when he said that he arbitrarily plant his flag and it ain't no measurement. And I asked the nigga, do you believe in the numeric system? And you like, really, dude? Like you should have said, yeah, I believe in the. How can you not believe in the numeric system? It's a system of numbers. We all work with numbers. You can't get around that. You can't get
Kirk is
around working
dumb.
with numbers, bro.
Right. I hear you, bro.
Look,
I
Kurt,
gotta
talk
start
about
reading these
Kurt.
comments,
I ain't
Kirk.
even looking, bro. See, you start laughing. I read what the nigga said.
This nigga
Arbitrary
said,
break.
"Welcome back, Queen Satara. I see you took arbitrary break."
They gonna
Yo.
kill it for the rest of the night, bro. They gonna kill his ass for the rest of the night with that arbitrary shit.
Oh,
We the buried Star with that arbitrary shit, bro. We done had it. We done gave that nigga a whole arbitrary funeral, man. That nigga is in the water with that shit, bro. But seriously though, I mean, I apologize to the brother for calling him dumb. I didn't. I shouldn't have said that. I should have, you know, thought of something else to say. I didn't mean to call him dumb. It was
mhm,
just. It was just hard for that not to come out because you know what you said. You said that you plant your flag and it's an arbitrary point. Like there is no measurements once you plant the flag. Like I said, if you walking and you still got the flag in your hand, I can see your point. That would be arbitrary because you still holding the flag and you still walking around with it. You have not put it down yet, so you have not decided where you're going to put it. But once you decide where you're going to put it,
and you place it into the ground, you take your hand off of it. Now we can measure it. Immediately after that, immediately after you plant that flag, we can say, okay, that flag is placed so and so this way, so and so that way. We can put a measurement to it. It's no longer arbitrary once you plant it. That's simple. That's easy. A child can understand that. And I don't understand why he was putting up such a fight about it. Like, bro, I apologize to you for calling you dumb, but when you said that, what did nigga say? He said, I bet I won't say it in person or something like that. And I'm like, bro, like, nigga, I would tear your ass to shreds. And I don't even say, like, I'm not even that type of dude unless you push me. If you push me, then I ain't got no other choice. But I don't bring that type of shit up, my nigga. Like, I
Right.
don't bring up, that I'm tough or no shit like that. I don't know. Take Cuz, for example. Your cousin, Ernest, that nigga is in one of the worst neighborhoods in the state of Georgia. That nigga is in one of the worst neighborhoods in the entire state, my nigga. And you don't see him over there acting tough. You don't see him over there talking tough and no shit like that, because it ain't no need to do that. You either tough or you not. But I bet you this, call Ernest a fuck nigga. I bet you gonna see how tough that nigga is. Then that nigga gonna come and get it. He gonna see about you. Call him a pussy ass nigga, or you on New York. Insult his intelligence or insult his manhood, and you gonna see how tough he is. But he in one of the worst neighborhoods in Georgia, and he not over there talking that tough shit. He ain't finna say, hey man, I tell you what, nigga, if we was in person, you would. He not gonna say no shit like that. Because where he is dictate tough niggas. Nigga, where you in 4 Seasons? Man, please. The roaches, them nigga roaches and rats got nines over there, that motherfucker.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? A motherfucking rat might pull up on your ass with an AR in 4 Seasons. You fucked up. But he don't talk tough. Ain't no need of the tough talk. And plus that, we on the internet. Like, nigga, you in Colorado or where the fuck you at? It's no way we'll meet. Now, why the fuck would I talk to Ernest like that? I ain't finna talk tough to your cuz. He right here. Like, he down here in Atlanta with me. Just like Huey P. Ain't no need of me talking tough to Huey P. When I can say, hey, Huey, I tell you what, nigga, you tough. You talking all that tough talk shit. Nigga, meet me on Keller Road. Or meet me on, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we can squash that shit right there. Because true enough, we on the internet, but we in the same city. So we can actually meet and handle this shit. How a nigga in goddamn, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, and this nigga way the fucking New Mexico somewhere, talking about some, if we meet, it'll be a problem. Nigga, it will be a problem.
Right.
It will be a problem because I can go online and show you what I look like, and I ain't fat worth a fuck. I'm 6'2", I weigh 220 pounds, and ain't nothing fat on me, bro. And I ain't always been this big. Like, I got this big because that's how my people are. I was the skinniest nigga in the motherfucker. Nigga, when I was young, I was skinny as a fucking pipe. And I always got into it with niggas. Everybody I got into it was bigger than me because I was the skinny nigga now. And that's one nigga, that's nigga's problem. You run around and you think cause that nigga skinny, he won't fuck you up. You got a bad. I'd rather fight a fight man. I'd rather fight a fat man before I fight a skinny nigga any day. Cause that skinny nigga, he been fighting niggas bigger than him his whole life. He gonna tear your ass up. Chances are. And he ain't gonna wanna fight you. He gonna be like, all right, bro, you know what? Fuck it. You got it. Nigga that'll really square off with you, especially small guys. especially the skinny niggas. Niggas that'll really knock your teeth out. The first thing that they're gonna tell you, all right, bro, you know what? All right, fuck it, man, you got it. That's 9 times out of 10, that's the first thing they gonna say. They don't want no problem with you, bro. Because they already know they've been skinny their whole life. They've been fighting niggas bigger than them their whole life. So you look at them and say, oh, this little skin ass nigga, and little do you know, before you got there and put your drink on the counter, before you take that bill, you take a sip of that bill, before you place that motherfucker back on the counter, that nigga done took your whole face off. You know what I'm saying? I don't get niggas, bro. Like,
Right.
I lived this. I've been through this. Nigga been to tow your ass up. The worst type of nigga, let me tell you something, bro. And then I'm gonna get off this shit. I'm gonna get off of it. The worst type of nigga you want to fight is a nigga that's in like his mid-20s, 30s, something like that. You know what I'm saying? I say between 25 and 35. And the nigga weighing between 150, he under 200. He about 150, to about 160, something like that. Maybe 170. Skinny though. Tall, skinny nigga. Between 25 and 35, and he that weight, chances are he was skinnier than that. He was probably about, in about 145 or something like that. He got to be about 135, 145, just skinny all his life. And skinny dudes like myself, I was skinny as fuck. Niggas always pick on you because you skinny. You slim. So niggas always try to bully you and take shit from you. And then it comes to a point where I ain't taking this shit no more. Fuck you and fuck you. And that's when you realize that because you slim, you got the advantage over them niggas. You got more endurance. You more flexible. You breathe better. And you punch just a little bit more harder than a fat dude. And you realize, well, goddamn, I've been scared of this nigga all this time. For what? And then next thing you know, you beating the fuck out of niggas. But after that gone, after that part is gone, you still ain't really picked up that much weight. You might pick up, 5, 10 pounds, maybe 20 pounds, but you get a little older. But that don't change stupid niggas' mindset. Because dumbass niggas 10 years later, 15 years later, still calling you a skinny ass nigga, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. And little do they know, you finna get the worst ass whooping you ever had. Because that nigga been fighting niggas your size and bigger his whole life. So when you come at him, he done already tore your ass up. He done beat your ass before the fight even start. Because he's sizing you up as soon as he see you. As soon as he look at you, he looking at your ass from head to toe, and from toe to head, he done already sized you up. He already know where he gonna punch you, all that. He know he gonna grab this bottle, he finna pick up this pool stick. He already done sized your ass up. Dude, the fight is won before it even start. At my age, my nigga, the last thing I'll do is fight a nigga skinnier than me. That's the last thing I'll do. I'd rather fight a nigga twice my size before I fight a nigga I'd rather fight a nigga twice my size bigger than twice my size smaller. Hell no. Man, I need to tear my ass up, bro. And this nigga gonna come on here tomorrow soon. You don't want to see me physically. Man, I would, bro. I don't even remember the last time I actually used my hands. I don't even remember the last time I punched somebody in the face. And I don't want to do that. If I hit somebody in the face, I'm going to break my hand. And I can't heal fast like that no more. I'm in my 40s, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I punch a nigga in the face, it's going to take me 3 months before my shit get right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm too old to be doing that type of shit.
But don't get me fucked up. I will break this motherfucker if I have to, but I ain't trying to do that, man. I ain't even trying to start no fight with you or nothing like that. I'm all talk, man. I just rather talk shit to you. Because I know if I see you, I already know what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna hurt you. So I'd rather just talk shit on the internet, but I don't even want to do that with niggas because it don't make sense. Why we gonna do that? We can just build with each other. You got your point. I got my point. And now we're gonna try to figure out whether or not it's arbitrary.
Right. You know. I mean, hey.
Jago Kirk. Jago Kirk again. This is big arbitrary trash. Oh man, I said I wasn't gonna look at the chat. I just walked past this shit, man. See that nigga shit pop up.
Man, it's crazy, man. This is dope, man. We're gonna bring this to an ending.
Yeah, bro.
This is pretty exciting. It's pretty dope. I love the information in the beginning. It was dope. I appreciate you and Brandon coming through and setting the record straight for the bullshit people been hearing. So that was great. Thanks for bringing out the information on that. And if you got any concluding words, you can go ahead and have the floor.
Yeah, bro. And it's funny you say that because it's triple fours here. It's 4:44 a.m. That's crazy. That's coded. But let's see. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel, everybody that came up. Big shout out to my bro Brandon with HOTC. Shout out to Chris Cypher with the Smoker Lounge. You know what I'm saying? Allowing us to come up and bless the stage. And I feel like it's rare when you have two brothers of the craft.
Mm-hmm.
That's rare. Like I know it's rare for me, you know what I'm saying, to have another Freemason on the panel. I rarely see that. When I say rare, I'm talking about I can't even count it on one hand, because there was another dude, Mental Ninja, but he not a Mason, but he is a part of the society, and I'm gonna get his ass the next time I see him, because he was all in Brother Sanchez chat, talking all that shit. I can't wait till I see him again. So Mental Ninja, if you listening, I'm gonna get that ass arbitrarily when I see you. I'm gonna get that ass, bro. But anyway, on a more positive note, it's not what you think it is, and I think that if you come at it at a more neutral point, you'll get a whole lot. You'll learn you'll get more out of Freemasons when you come to us more on a neutral point, more of just asking questions. Because if anybody gonna say they expose me, it would be somebody like Godbody. Like when I went on his channel and he was asking me them questions. Now if Godbody were to say I exposed Cook, I had to take the L. Sir Drop is another one. Cause I fought with Drop. If Sir Drop were to say I exposed Cook, I had to take that L because when I fought with them, they come at me. They don't come at me like that. Like they don't come at me on a negative rail. They come at me like they want to build with me. And when you come at me like you want to build with me, I want to build with you too. So, you know, I'm gonna probably share some with you. If I say something that I don't supposed to say, I ain't even gonna realize it because it's all being done in love. If you understand what I'm saying, like it ain't no hate. It's all love. You ain't coming on here telling me Mason's evil and
And Masons, they worship the. You're not doing all that shit. You asking me genuine questions coming from a genuine point of view, and I can respect that. And I ain't gonna keep going long, but see, they go cautious. I'm out, man. I'm finna be out, bro, cause I know that nigga finna keep doing that shit, bro. With these emojis, the nigga got the toilet paper emoji.
Right.
Anyway,
we
bro.
got
Shout
yeah.
out
Oh,
to you, Chris, man. If you go live tomorrow, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got to go back to work to Tuesday, so I'm gonna goddamn be in the crib. You know, later on the day, Saturday, I'm gonna be at the crib all day. So you know, we can get this shit back up, bro. We go, we'll pick it back up. But shout out to everybody, man. Much love to y'all. Appreciate you, Chris, for I texted you came right on through. You came through with no problem. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, bro. For real. On the real, I appreciate that. Cause I needed to get that shit. I needed to get that off my chest. So I appreciate you providing that platform for me. And cautious, stop your shit, bro. You and Kurt, y'all niggas, y'all super since day one.
right.
Y'all niggas need to cut that shit out, man.
Yeah, appreciate you
That's
coming
it,
on,
man.
man. It was a
Yeah, that's
pretty
it.
dope build, man. Throughout, even a little, little muddy parts, we still, come out and with laughs and stuff. So, I appreciate, your care, your information, your humor, and and your respect as well. So thank you for well, another dope build. And anytime, just hit me up, and we could do this anytime. But tomorrow, I'm probably more than likely I'll probably come on live for a little bit. So I'm gonna scout out after I wake up and finish errands, and I'm gonna see what's going on in the YouTube world. And if nobody's out, I'm gonna go live. So I'll keep you posted. And, shout out to the chat. Everybody that was keeping it on fire tonight. Cautious. Shout out to Cautious and Kirk. Man, y'all was on fire, man. This
They
is
still
crazy.
doing it.
And
They
they
still
still
doing it, man.
shout out to the bro this I am as well. Mama Satara. Thank you for coming through. Um, appreciate Q Code. Appreciate Brandon for being up here too as well. Shout out to Good Kid. It's his first time around here, so appreciate you coming through and welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Shout out to Nikki. Sister came through, and she's still here, I'm pretty sure. Appreciate you coming through, Goddess. Shout out to Super as well. He was he was in there going crazy. Man, yo, I can't even close this out.
They ain't gonna stop, man. You gonna be the close the show, they still gonna be dropping that shit. We gonna see this shit tomorrow, guaranteed.
This nigga said happy arbitrary James. Man. Oh man, yeah. It's just crazy.
I'm finna go, man.
Right.
Oh my god, that shit was funny, bro.
Man, shout out to everybody else who came through. Man, it was just a lot of people who came through. Man, the chat was booming tonight. Oh, and shout out to the guy Truth Searcher and the brother guy Body as well. Shout out to them. Assassins. How we do. Gotta shout out to the bros. Shout out to Goddess as well. Man, quite a few people that came on, man. Thank you for all the new viewers that came through as well. Thank you for your support. And if you're new here, please subscribe, hit that like button, and make sure you hit the bell to get all the notifications for when we go live. And you can join the build or come up on a panel, discuss your opinions as well on whatever we're discussing. Everybody's welcome. So, it's no shade to anyone. Other than that, we gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Peace and love to everybody. You already know how we do. Love yourself, love everybody, be safe, drink your waters, make sure you take care of yourself, your family, and everybody else. Stay healthy, eat your fruits, your seasonings, your vegetables. You already know how we do. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. This is the Smokers Lounge. Peace.